Onikana VTuber heart to you as well, Loki Hearth. To you as well. Hope you had a good time. And we'll see you around, Oophy. Let's see. This is gonna be CL case faux type. CL case faux type. And this can be well, it's gonna be, if the type of the faux is Sinner, then we're gonna draw a texture. This is gonna be like this. This is gonna be like this. Why did I do guy x minus 3? It should be minus 2. It should be minus 3. Did I get it wrong? Is the guy is 9 by 9, right? It should be minus 4. Minus, that's why it seems weird sometimes. It should be minus 4. Ah, guy x should be minus 4. That's what it is. That's what it is. Sup, baby girl? Still streaming? You know it. You fucking know it. We're working on gaming now. We're making a video game. Faux XF. Thought guy was 8. We made it 9 by 9 because we wanted it to be an odd number so that there could be a middle. The middle is what was going to do the collision. And honestly, odd numbers are nicer for things that are like symmetrical. I don't know. It's sort of. It depends on what you want. It's it doesn't actually matter if you don't care about there being an exact middle line pixel. But like if we're gonna like shoot things out of the middle too, like we want it to be an odd number. F. Lamau, you know it. You fucking know it, Umphy. You know it more than it's ever even been known. Let's say faux mode. If we're going faux mode F, then it's color white. Otherwise, it's electron color black. We're drawing those things. We're drawing those things. Otherwise, we do nothing. Just we'll put it there just to have it. I can't have a condition without a, you know, you gotta have an else. You gotta have an else. So here's faux. Here's faux's status for Sinner. Can draw one of two ways. We should shoot out the sides of guy. It's more visually appealing. Honestly, yeah, maybe so. You shoot double. You shoot double out of guy. He has double beam. Double beam actually seems pretty good. I kind of like double beam. That's, otherwise it just looks like even more phallic or something. Oh no, V visualizer. Pepe laugh. Apparently, Musbroke says. We can render this faux. We can render this faux. What if we just spawn the faux in, and we can also make defun render faux, which is just each ht values faux render faux it. It's like that. We're gaming 10 hours already. You know it. Tay Zakudo just turned. What are you? Hello Zakudo, welcome in. So the lore today, Zakudo. This is a bit of a non-standard stream. We're currently making. I'm celebrating getting 2048 followers and Twitch partner and my stream anniversary all at once, and we're doing a long stream. It's a 20-hour stream. We're halfway through approximately. We're currently doing a bit of a mini game jam type thing where we're a couple of people are making games. I'm making a game in Emacs Lisp using FFI bindings I'm writing to Raylib. And the game is it's like a little bullet hell. It's kind of like Ikaruga, I think. That's the idea. It looks like this right now. It doesn't look like very much, but we're working on it, and we're going to use some fun tech to make it. So that's sort of exciting. That is the gist of today. I hope you're doing well though. Looks really neat. Hell yeah. Are you a programmer, Zakudo? Are you a dev style individual? I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make conversation. I'm beginning to experience the emotion of tiredness. Thank you, Retro Boy, for hat. It's going hat style. A majorly hat style on the hat. Render. Sick part is I just started doing my first game. Oh, very cool. What are you using for? Are you doing like? I know a lot of people are Unity or Godot fans. I have a lot of friends who use Godot a lot. Render foes here. First game hype poggers. Hell yeah. Been a web dev and embedded system dev earlier. Oh, very nice. You love to see it. You love to see it. Let's see spawn foe. What if we spawn foe? What does spawn foe take as an argument? Type mode XY, sure. So we're gonna take Sinner nil 100 100, something like this. I kind of just fell into the Godot train too. Don't know, I'm just kind of feeling it out currently. What are you, this is kind of no engine. This is using a library called raylib. Raylib is a really simple like C library that lets you just call some simple functions to render some textures on the screen and stuff. It's really this is kind of my first time using it, and we're using it by we're writing bindings for it. We wrote a bunch of wrappers around the raylib functions so that we can call them from Emacs Lisp, and that's what we're doing over here. That's kind of we do a lot of Emacs stuff around here, and it seemed kind of fun to make like a standalone game in Emacs Lisp, like a graphical game instead of just like a, you know, I don't know. It's exciting. It's somewhat exciting. Anyway, what are you complaining about now? Function with arguments, draw texture, foo. It's in render faux, presumably. What are you complaining about? Draw texture. We don't have we're not giving it the texture. Text faux sinner. I does not need game engine. Just give me the Intel 8086 and I'll try and write game in under 256. 256 bytes, that's pretty limited. That's pretty tough. That seems damn tough. Even a kilobyte is so limited to make an interesting game. I don't know. You could definitely make something in a kilobyte or even 256, but like I feel like I don't know. Like 16 kilobytes maybe is an interesting thing. I don't know. You would know better than me. Okay, so we have a foe. There's foe down here. You can just collide with foe freely. There's no problem with that. There's no problem colliding with foe. You can collide with foe as much as you want. You can definitely fit artworks with something interactive. I don't think so. Yeah, I think it'd be difficult. Raylib is the best engine ever. I think it's quite nice. It's not really even an engine. It's just sort of it's much nicer than like the interface it provides is much nicer than like SDL if you're just like noodling around. SDL does have a lot of niceties for like if you're gonna like build a little engine on top of it or something, but like maybe it doesn't even. I don't know. Either way, Raylib is a really cool thing that exists. And I like how much they just like include like this font included. They didn't have to include a bitmap font out of the box. That wasn't necessary for them to do, but they did it anyway. It was good. It was a good thing. It was a damn good thing for them to do. Because like a lot of the time you just want to put some text on the screen. Eventually you're going to find your own font and put some, you know, do something else. But like, I don't know. We should make the text go over the everything else too. That seems a lot better. Yeah, now we're going under the text. Very good. Love the phallic ship colliding with the dark hole. You're making it weird. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Can we? Yeah, we need to make these spawn things though. We need to make. Can we make the thing move? I feel like foe wants to be mostly stationary or like move a little bit, I guess. Maybe we just have an update function for them all. Like again, we can just like the sinners should always just like have something in their internal state that says sinners should probably be static. Should be stationary and like shoot in a direction maybe. Or maybe they just shoot simultaneously in all directions. Let's just do that. Let's make a thing that makes them shoot in all directions. Let's do defun update foe f cl case foe type f. So what does the sinner do? The sinner is called this because of sign, you know, it's a sign situation. It probably wants to spawn particle. What are the particles that we can spawn here? With enough loot. Don't be crass, guys, or don't be crass. It's inappropriate. It's inappropriate. Think of it. They look like they spin too. They might spin actually. I've seen a port of Tetris in 256 bytes for DOS. That's really interesting. I would like to see that too. That seems very exciting. Sinner spinner. Okay, we're gonna grab this. And we're gonna spawn particle here a little bit. What's the lifespan for these particles? I don't know. They live for 5 seconds, something like that. I don't know. And we remove all this stuff. We remove all of this stuff. DT 5.0. They should spawn. They should start in fo x f plus whatever they're going to do, and fo y f plus whatever they're going to do. We want to spawn a couple of these though, right? We want to spawn a couple of them. And we want them all to be, it should be faux mode f. Can you sing a lullaby? I'll sleep. Can you, I don't, how can I sing? Does friend have a lullaby? Is there a friend lullaby in the thing? Friend, save me. Friend, save me. Friend, where is friends compose? Friend compose, save me. A lullaby for I'm Geyser. Yeah, friend, sing, please. There we go. Save me. Okay, there's your song. You've gotten it. You've gotten a song. We might get another one too, or maybe we hit race condition. Maybe we hit overlap. It sounded like ass. I'm sorry. 10 hours still left. Oh, we're still Pig Lilith. I would turn those LCOLONQ sages into LCOLONQ glages. Turn that LCOLONQ sag into an LCOLONQ glage, please. Yeah, morph that. Because, you know, we're so back. We're literally so fucking back, Pig Lilith. It's never been more back than it is right now on the LCOLONQ channel. We're unbelievably fucking back. It's make the particles time to live random from 3 to 5 seconds. That could be good. I just want to make them spawn particles going in all the 4 directions. The 4 directions. Ah, yes. We want them to go every which way. Every which way. Let's just make 2 ways for now, I guess. We can go up and also side. We can do an up and also a side. We can go up and also side. This can be 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 like that. That can be like that. This can be like times. This can be divided. This can be negative. This can be negative. This can be negative. I know we can just subtract here, but we want to add more things potentially. We want to keep the, I don't know. We're doing something here. We're doing something. We're cooking something. Ignore me if I'm disturbing. Sorry to spew my own agenda here, but I thought this might be a good forum to just ask some game dev questions. What genre of game is easiest to start off? Must be able to be multiplayer. Card game probably isn't bad. And anything, if you're doing multiplayer, like multiplayer is way harder than single player. You have to like figure out some way to do networking, some way for the games to talk to each other, and that introduces a lot of complexity. But you're as like a web dev, you know, you're an experienced programmer already, so you know this shit. This is, I would say, card games are nice because they're turn based. I think anything turn based will always be easier than real time, especially like doing multiplayer stuff, just due to. And card games also have the advantage that like the gameplay can be present. Like, I don't know, like I feel like card game gameplay is like not like you can make kind of relatively fun card game gameplay, or like I don't know, not fun. I don't know what I mean by this. Like relatively like it can be kind of fun to test card game gameplay pretty without too much work or something. I don't know. That seems like a fine thing to do. Memories has to be one of the most impressive things I've done. Can you please link if you, oh, you have the link here. Is this a demo? Oh, and ignore me if I look. Oh, please don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all, Zakudo. Don't, like, you're asking questions is good. This is really, wait, this is crazy actually. The 3D effect in this, we're gonna watch this demo in my hair area here too. But the 3D effect around like 43 seconds in, that goes pretty damn crazy. And this is 256 bytes, like the 3D tunnel effect too. Holy cow. Holy cow. That is madness. Networking sucks ass to the point where I'm releasing networking as a DLC of a game that is meant to be played multiplayer. Yeah, it's unfortunately, yeah. I think card games are pretty good though. Anything turn-based. Pong would be a really simple multiplayer one. You could, yeah. Anything where like the state of the game needs to be synchronized is like relatively easy to get a grip on, right? Like Pong, it's like okay with the position of the paddles and the position of the ball, you know, it's not too bad. Card game, it's like okay, you know, it's not too. It's like you kind of can think, okay, what can each player see in a paper version of the card game? That's what their client needs to know, right? And if it's peer-to-peer, like you just give up and just transmit everything, including the deck, and like it's whatever. We'll look at tech demo than a game, but yeah, it's definitely this is a demo. It's a demo, like a demo in like the demo scene sense, I think. But like, I don't know, it's pretty cool. It's pretty dang cool. We need to update foes though. We're not actually updating the foes yet. Let's move this up to here. And let's move this down to here, and let's say defun update foes, and it's just the same thing. Each ht values foes render foe it, or update foe it rather. So then in render foes, we just gotta update foes first, or rather, we'll just update foes. We'll update foes before we even render. Update foes up here. Update foes. We'll keep updating projectiles because we do that in the render even after, because we update. That's when we move the tick. Well, we can do the tick in here too. We can just stop doing anything to the game after. Okay, there's the. They're doing every frame right now. That's actually crazy. Look at that. Look at that. That's actually very cool. That came out very. That is a very interesting effect. You can see the sine wave going to the left and going up. We're just spawning them every frame, so they're just like solid. Right? It's over. It's over. Very sick. We love fucking math. So what we do instead is we should save something. You need the emo heartogram. Yeah, Divorce Johns. Welcome in, Divorce Johns. Let me shout out Divorce Johns too. How's it nice? Thanks for feedback. Of course. Yeah, we also, if you ever want like to talk with people about computer stuff, we have a Discord and an IRC channel that are linked together. It's a one channel Discord where we just talk about cool shit. And that's mostly what we do. I'll totally keep it. Yeah, we can just increase we wouldn't make it quite so dense. Because there are some obstacles to collecting the points. Yeah. It also will give you, like, this is like an infinite point faucet right now, right? Like, look how fast, if I change to black mode, look how fast the points will increase. Look, it's infinite point farm because they're just spawning. You can see this actually looks pretty cool when we interrupt it. You can see it kind of flows a little bit. This is very sick. Thanks, QColonq. Of course. Look at this. Like, it's very. You can make them go. Look at this thing. Yeah, it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. And the TTL is despawning them as we go. It's cool. It's cool. I like this. Okay. But what if we just space them out a little bit? What if we add some kind of delay? So game dev is so fun. It's very true. Let's say this is the spot. The state. The state is 0. The state is 0. And then in update fo, we check. So we say when. Well, we'll say if faux states f, if this is greater than. Thank you for boosting Churl_GM as well. Welcome in, my friend. You've been here a little bit, but thank you for the boost. I gotta shout out Churl too. I hope you've been enjoying Dominions, my friend. I also hadn't realized Dominion 6, the new one, had come out. This is why everyone was playing. I thought the Dominions that I played the most of was not. I think I told you Dominions 5. I played Dominions 4. Then I bought 5 and did not play very much. And then I just picked up 6 too, and I'll probably tell myself I'll play it at some point, but won't. Welcome in, no good Nick _ also. Thank you. Faux state f, if it's greater than 0, it's great. Don't play Dominions. It's bad. CL deck f faux state f. Otherwise, we do the rest of this nonsense. Indent. Know some people deeply mentally ill. I feel like it's a game. I know some people online who play. Like, I know there are like forum threads. You know, they're actively involved. They play multiplayer, play by email or whatever, right? We die. It's over. I've only played a tiny bit of single player and a little bit of, and I've read a lot of people playing, obviously, but like I haven't. I'm dying again inadvertently. I just like the giant stone head memes. Yeah, I know. I have too many images on my computer saved of like funny Dominions things. This should be greater than. This should be the wrong thing. We need to set it back. We need to say set f faux state f. I don't know. We want to spawn them once a second or something. We'll set it to 60. Sure. We set them to 60. Okay, now they go very infrequently. Look at that. Whoa. This guy's gonna cause some problems. We already have some obstacles to over some hurdles. Obstacles, I'm jumping hurdles here. We can die instantly. It's over. Let's continue adding more gizmo. I sort of think like we can make this more frequent. What if we make the sinners take a density as well? What if is part of their state? What if the first thing is, what if it's like cons 30 What if it's like this? And then in the update, this is like greater than cutter faux state f0. Cutter faux state f, and you can set cutter faux state f, car faux state f. Look at that gameplay right there, gamers. Congrats on reaching that. Thank you, Hexadigital. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out tonight, Umfi. I hope you're having a good day still. And thank you again for the raid earlier. I appreciate it. 4 minutes to true halfway for me. Yeah, we still have 3 more minutes on my end, I think. We're making this video game now, Hex. It's developing into gaming. We're kind of getting gaming. Now it goes faster, you see, because now we can customize. Just doing some coding of my own. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I cannot math. Developers. Thank you. Maybe we want these. Maybe they should also only spawn certain things too. Maybe they should only spawn certain things also. Maybe they should spawn projectiles. Maybe they should spawn projectiles. Add some lobotomy levels to your hair. What is this? Lobotomy? Geometry Dash 2.2 is ruined. Man, people are into Geometry Dash, aren't they? That's a popular game. That's a popular gaming experience, isn't it? It's sort of exciting. It's sort of an exciting thing. What are you doing? This only spawns 2 directions. You have 500 hours. How does every zoomer have 500 hours in Geometry Dash? I sat at the study desk and the dogs descended upon me. I'm sorry. I guess I'm glad. I don't know. Appropriate sentiments to you, Moster, again. I'm sorry if it was bad. I'm glad if it was good. I got them when I was a fetus. That's shocking. That's remarkable. Everyone was on their phone. Everyone's on the phone too much. When I was little, I had Mega Man Battle Network 4. I didn't have the phone with Geometry Dash. Laptop? I see. I didn't have the laptop with I had Mega Man Battle Network 4. I had Mega Man Battle Network 4 type gaming. Do we have... We can just make them spawn in all 4 of the directions. But... Maybe instead, Hexadgba. Oh, you know it, Umfi. You know it big time. Can we spawn just in direction? And also, if we spawn in direction, how do we get the values? Don't we? Right on the screen for you. Heck yeah. Woohoo. I'm lightheaded now. I gotta get over. Please do. Yeah, don't hurt yourself. His head is going crazy. We're going slightly crazy style. This is how do we do this? We could make it so that this just takes an arbitrary like angle. We could make it so this takes an angle. And then we can take this like the sine wave sort of. Like we have one value. This is kind of like the opposite value for the angle. This is sort of like the adjacent value for the angle. right? It's sort of this is kind of parallel. This is how it kind of goes perpendicular to the angle that we want. This is kind of how it goes parallel to the angle that we want, right? So I think with basic trig, if we can manage to think of basic trigonometry for 10 seconds, this will work, right? Colonq versus Too Deep. If Colonq listened, I could not do that. I can't do that funny music with the, like, they make that music now with the electric sounds in it, right? They make that music with those electrical sounds. Geyser, you're involved in that, right? I like your music, Geyser, but I can't listen to it in general. The music with the electrical sounds. I don't like. What happened to guitar? What happened to guitars? What's this? What happened to guitars and the flute? I don't know. Let's think. The amount of SFX. Oh God, that seems scary. That seems very scary. Can we? I want to learn guitar. Hell yeah. That seems like an admirable goal. Not Geyser. I'm Geyser. Excuse me. Not Geyser. I am Geyser. He is Geyser. Typically, I would have said, hey, Farewell by Desire is the most impressive thing. You found an even more impressive demo? Please send it. Fire it away. The last one was crazy. Guitar is a great time. Even a little bit of practice a day keeps the doctor away. I mean, it helps your guitar learning skills. Yeah. I'd love to be a little more musically. I should practice something. I should learn something, honestly. So what is this? What is this? Is this So if we have triangle, let's think about this for a second. Want to learn EDM? That's the kind of, I don't like that. That's that electronic music, isn't it? I don't know if I like that. I don't like music. I like the flute. I like the flute kind of music. You know, like how in the, like, you know, how they used to make it with the flutes and the harpsichord or something or whatever. I don't know. Music production then, perhaps I do want to learn. I do want to learn anything, actually. I'm being silly. I'm acting like a crotchety old man for no reason, just for the sake of the funnies, right? If we have it like this, let's say we know we have a point. We have a point, right? Like on here as an XY type coordinate. It's an XY type coordinate. Well, actually what we do have the XY coordinate here. We have an XY coordinate on this line. And we want to get do we just have the distance on the line? I think we do. We also have the distance for we have the distance to this point. We have the distance to this point, and we have an offset like over here, like this sort of thing, like going this like side to side. We have an X here, we have a Y here, but it's relative to this thing. I don't know how to do math anymore. And we have this. We have this, right? Could I not undo that? So if we want to get, we have this, we want to get this. No, I don't think that's right at all either. I don't think that's right either. How do we do this? How do we fucking do this, gamers? What do we even do? I think pretzels is not too fancy either, lol. Pretzels and hummus. Yeah, pretzels, friend, do you like bar food? Welcome back, Lumi. This is I'm trying to think about math, and the thinking that I'm doing about math is poor. It's not the right thinking. It's not the right thinking, right? It's not the right kind of thing. How do we, I feel like this is the sort of thing that I would have thought was absolutely trivial when I was young, but now I don't. So we have a line. It's got a sine wave going on it like this, right? And we want to make it, it's currently relative to just like an axis. So we have, I don't know, we have X and Y coordinates for each unit time that like for, I guess the X coordinate here, the thing that's confusing me, I guess, is that we have separate X coordinates and Y coordinates because time is like a separate thing, right? We're drawing separately here. We want to rotate. We want to rotate this by some angle. I guess that just means we rotate all the points by some angle, which is probably a much simpler thing to do. right? So for any given point, we can just rotate the point probably, right? Probably. Your ASCII avatar is really cool. Is it capturing your face in real time? It is capturing my face. Hello, I'm going all around. It's open source. I wrote it myself. It's on my GitHub here. It's not very documented, but it is there. It's also real, like you, Nevmis. If you use, there's channel point redeems. You can see the background. It's currently a YouTube video. You can do redeems yourself, or like Geyser's going to do it just now. Changes it to some kind of geometry dash thing in the background. It can play video and change the Twitch emotes and all sorts of things. All sorts of things. It is real text too. And also, if you have a terminal, you can netcat a small version into your own terminal as well. So I think this is more, I'm overcomplicating things for myself here. We want to just, amazing, thank you. We want to just take a point, we want to rotate point. You can have the clonker right there on your own PC. What amazing. I mean, if we have a point and we want to rotate the point, we have this. Do we just take this angle here? And if we want to rotate it this much more, do we just take the new angle, add it, and then compute the thing that has, if we just turn this into, is this just we're just turning it into polar coordinates? Is rotating the, if is doing this, we just turn it into polar coordinates relative to the center thing, and then add the angle and then turn it back into Cartesian coordinates? Is that the thing? I don't know math anymore. I think this is the thing. I think this is the damn thing here. Okay. So how do we fucking do that? How the fuck do we do that? Thank you for the follow, Nevmis, also. Appreciate it. I really wish I could help you, but I'm clueless. That's how it goes sometimes. That's you can't complain. Netcat is broken AF. Does it not work for you? COLONQ's face. I think it works, probably works. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work. I haven't tested it. I haven't tested it ever in my life. Do we even want to do this? Do I even care about this at all? No, I feel like we do. I feel like having a, what, fuck, we did it again. COLONQ's face. Sorry, Nebis, also. We're in the middle of this long marathon stream, so I might be a little bit less coherent than I usually am. I'm going to be a little bit, I may be slightly less, consider this atypical of current, atypical behavior currently. We're currently going slightly strange style. You send it on Discord, to me on DM mode. DM. I see. That's exciting. Maybe that's probably just your turn. You're doing, maybe your terminal is just in strange. I don't know. I'll investigate that at some point. Maybe it just doesn't support the character that's currently being used to render things. Got solid for a bit. I'm scared. Yeah, briefly solid. CMD. Yeah, it could just be a character situation potentially. Okay, back to electron.el. Where do we take this from here? We need, man, it's already 11 p.m. Holy cow. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stand up and stretch again. I'm going to stand up and stretch and move around a little bit, and then I'll be back shortly and we will continue the I think we're going to do I'll just build a generic thing that just turns Cartesian to polar coordinates and vice versa, and then we can just do it there because that seems easier to reason about in general, probably. So that seems like the fine thing to do. Okay, we'll do that. Thank you. BRB. I'll be a minute probably. Okay, I gotta click one of these screens. We're gonna click this one this time. We're going through. Get a snackies. Hell yeah. Okay, this is the one. I gotta mute myself. Okay, BRB. we're back again. I have grapes and cheese. Grapes and cheese sounded like such a good idea, Ivan. We had to get some grapes and cheese too. Let's switch back to the main zone. The main zone. And welcome in Sassy Vegeta too. This is Throne of Blood. Yeah, Throne of Blood fucking rocks. The song is from the La Mulana OST. La Mulana being the video game. The video game, grapes and cheese, you know it. You fucking know it. It's good. It's good stuff to be munching on. Let's see here then. What is the meaning of this? Change the terminal. Changed it. Did it work? It works better. Okay, that's good. That's good at least. How do we... We're going to do a little helper functions for polar coordinates, right? Especially when you're gonna be up late, gotta keep the calories coming in. It's true. Although I feel like if I eat too much, I never eat before stream because my feeling is always that if I eat before stream, I'll get like tired, right? So I'm worried about that a little bit, but I think it'll be fine, right? I'm fine slowing down a little bit, right? We can always keep it. We can take it slow if we need to, right? You can always take it a little bit slower if you need to, if it's necessary. Let's consider then. Let's consider then for sure. We can always take a trip through Chillville, Colonq. Yeah, Colonq. Send how it looks. Why you send me? Why? Is it good? Is it important? For our friends on Windows, is it important? That's fine. That looks fine. It's just a function of how it is currently. If the model changes, it could be different. I think I'm only sending a certain number of characters probably. I'm probably truncating it at a certain point. So we can probably I don't know. We can. It's probably just because the horn is there. If I removed horn, maybe it would be different. I don't know. I think so. No, it should always be the same size canvas. I actually don't know why it's so short. Either way, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter right now at all. You'll be on for 10 hours. Are you taking care? Yeah, I just got a snack. Totally Toki. We have a snack now. Snack has been procured. Thank you. Okay, we're munching. We're munching grape. So how are we going to do this thing? Let's write some helpers. Thank you, Padocopter Zero, for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Welcome in. We need to do. Let's fly high with the fun, says friend. We need a rotation. We need a rotation. It's rotation time. So polar coordinates. It's easy to do this, right? Like I'm a Eep Colonq. Good night, I'm Geyser. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I'll be back. Okay, in around 6 hours. Enjoy your rest. I understand people have to go to work tomorrow. I probably should have done this on a Saturday, but we couldn't really choose the day because it was the anniversary. We had to do it today. It was essential to do it today. The polar coordinates, right? Like it's just like a length, like a magnitude and an angle. The angle, right? So like the angle is just like arctangent. If we have x and y, if we have the x and the Cartesian coordinates, you just get the angle with the arctangent, and then the magnitude with just like square root of x squared plus y squared, right? I think 10 hours to go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That seems right to me at least. Let's see. Let's do that though. Let's do 2 polar and 2 Cartesian. We can put those up here even somewhere. I don't know. Defun 2 polar. 2 polar x, y. How do we convert thing to polar coordinates? Well, we take is there actually, I wonder if there's even, well, what do we do? Well, the first thing we take the angle, right? So this should be cons, is there atan 2 in this? There's atan y optional x, which takes, if argument, oh, it does atan 2 if you do y and x. Very good. So let's see. Atan, if we give it yx, that's the right thing. And then this can just be square root of plus times xx times yy. My voice is similar to a rip-off of Nirvana cover bands. Well, good luck with that. Your voice is like Kurt Cobain. This can be defun to Cartesian. Cartesian. I don't even know what letter do you use for this anymore. theta len. We're just going to say len. It's fine. And then in this case, the x coordinate is times len cosine theta times len sine theta, right? This is right, I think. This looks right to me. R and theta, sure. Well, R for radius, sure. Way better. Nice. Good. Smoke some cigarettes to be faded. Probably don't. Yeah, smoking probably. Just, I don't know. I still feel like smoking probably sucks. It's cool. I think smoking is kind of cool again, right? It feels like it's kind of cool again. I have nothing against it in principle, but I feel like it probably does suck. Probably does actually suck. Big time. There's probably better things you could do. I don't know. That's just me though. We can convert these both ways. Dependence on chemical definitely sucks. Yeah, I would say that's probably my guess. I guess probably sucks major time. How do we need to eat another grape. Thank you for gaming. Thank you for the gamer. Coins. Can we, happens to the best of us, stay strong, Settlix. Tiny Misi, that's sort of an inappropriate thing to say. I would maybe tell you not to say that, fake robot, Tiny Misi. You suck the smoke, that's how you do it, right? You inhale it. You bring it, you gotta suck it down. I almost got chemical dependence on some meds. That would be not a good thing to do. I'm glad that didn't happen to you, Geyser. It's not really even a laughing matter, right? I think as funny as the internet makes like drugs haha, like here's my hot opinion, drugs are probably not a thing to do. I think probably the haha mindset towards them probably does cause some level of desensitization to, like, you probably don't want to be addicted to anything. It probably is really bad, and not in like a cool way. It's probably not in like a bad in like a cool, like kind of neat way. It's probably bad in like a really bad way, like in a horror movie way more than anything, I would say. That's just my read though. That's my read on it. Not bad as in badass. Bad as in like straight up bad. That's again just my personal opinion though. Can we see, we want to spawn these fuckers, and we want to give them different units. We want different units involved here, for this thing. We could just make another def struct for sin or foe for having it, but because this thing is quickly getting unmanageable as we want to add fields. I don't think I care though. If we say list instead, this should still work, right? It should still work. What are you complaining about now? What are you whining about? Number of marker P 0 nil. Oh, of course, it's the, of course, understandable, of course. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna define separate states for each thing. We'll define separate states. We're gonna say CL def struct faux sinner states. Hello, Reed is streaming as well. Thank you for the lurk. I'm sorry if I'm not supposed to read those, but I do read them. But I hope you're having a good time. I don't mean to call you out and be like, oh, I hope you're good. I hope you're doing good. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit loopy. I shouldn't be loopy given that I've only been doing this. Like, I've been doing this for like a normal work day or something, plus an hour, plus a little bit of time, like vaguely something resembling a normal work day. But I definitely am. Fast AF. My brain gets slower. I'm glad you're off. Yeah, I hope you're feeling good, guys. Or I hope it's not. I wish good things upon you, not bad things. You did gaming. Gaming is brain drain central. That's true. The gaming did sap me. I should have saved it. It sapped me like Goblin Sapper Charge or something, World of Warcraft. And I feel like I don't know. We need to hit you with a cleanse. Yeah, no more gaming. Remember, we stopped the stream. We stopped because you used all the energy. That's true. Also, like, it definitely does use a lot of energy. But I don't usually have grapes either, and grapes are like pretty damn compact power energy. Thank you for Sub as well. Faux sinner. We'll just say faux sinner instead of faux sinner state, because that's just gonna get unwieldy. We're building our own little. And what does faux sinner have? What does faux sinner have? It has timer. It has It has timer. It has timer. I got a job. Yeah. It feels like things have been shaping up for you lately, guys. I'm glad to hear that. We have timer. We have reset. And we have theta. Probably something like this, right? And then in here, when we do update fo, we can do things like fo sinner timer, fo sinner timer, fo sinner timer, fo sinner reset, that sort of thing. And then down here we can say make fo sinner timer 0 reset 30. We'll give no theta for now. And then if we run this, it should work. Yeah, it works. It's spawning the things correctly. And then theta, for theta, we do, I don't know, let's just do something silly for now. Like what's an interesting thing to do? Right, what's a one circle in radians? 2 pi, right? So pi is 180. So pi over 2 is, so 3 pi over 4 or something. 3 times 3 times 0.75 pi. Is pi just something we can get? Use float pi instead. Okay, we got float pi. We do a music prod. We got to do a music prod. Okay, I'll go now. Okay, get some rest, guys. Make sure you're rested up. You gotta keep your strength up. It's true. Many are saying this. You gotta stay ready for battle. So what does update fo look like? What does this particular update fo look like? It looks like this. We're spawning one of these projectiles. So what will we do? What we'll do is we'll just make one of these with projectiles across the positive x-axis. We'll say OX equals this situation here. OX equals this situation. And OY, be ready for combat encounters indeed, is true. Gotta be prepared out there. And then this type of thing, OY is that. And then we'll rotate it. We'll say P0 is 2 polar OX OY, and then I don't know, P1, I don't know, C, we'll say P and C. This is 2 Cartesian car P. This has the theta plus fo sinner. Did I call it theta or angle? Theta. Why did I call it theta? It's silly that I called it that. We should call it angle. Angle. Theta. Angle. It should be called angle. It should be called fo sitter angle. Fo state voices. It's true. It's so true, Nevmis. That's how I feel every day out here on the mean streets of Twitch television. CDRP. Okay, there we go. So now it's C. So then this can just be lambda. It can just return C. But this is wrong because it only has DT. We have to put this inside of the lambda. This goes inside of the lambda. And we return T. We return C. That's what we do. We return C. Yeah. Okay. This maybe does something interesting vaguely for us. This needs to be a let star. Let's see if this does. Let's see if all of our math lines up in the correct manner. Well, it seems like it probably didn't. Seems like it didn't do that at all. That's gonna be a problem for us. Combat encounter with the French rabbit warfare specialist, WW Para War. So true. I'm glad Musgrove knows so much about WWE Parasi. It's very good. I feel like the problem here is the origin. It's an origin situation. We don't want to be adding faux X here and faux Y. That's wrong. That's incorrect to do here. Because we want to be rotating about the origin of the faux. This needs to be also, we need to say, this does need to be a C situation. A C situation there. Then this should be cons plus faux X F car C, and similarly plus faux Y F cutter C. That's how we do it, maybe? A situation. So true of Banana 7. So fucking true. And then, oh, there we go. Now you see it's going at an angle. It's going angle. They're going out angle. I feel like they're not going in the right angle, necessarily. I feel like our angles are perhaps backwards. Oh, they are backwards because the coordinate system is flipped upside down here, remember? Because this is 0, 0. And normally we'd expect this to be 0, 0. So that's why it's going actually down. It's actually, this is actually the particle beam here. The particle beam, we make it more narrow, you'll be able to tell. If we decrease the amplitude a little bit of the beam, the particle beam, you see, sort of a beam. If we make it 5 instead, you'll see that they go out this way. They're going out. And I was expecting them to go this way, but the angles are just backwards, you know. Okay. Okay, we don't mind this. I don't hate that. So what else? So what else must be done? What else must be done? We can have sinners. We need other enemy types. That's what we need. We need various interesting enemy types. So I think that's gonna make or break the game as a game, you know? We also need a way to kill them. We also need probably collision with them. To some degree, right? We need some way to detect whether or not we should blow up the player for colliding with them, and we need some way for the player to shoot. So let's make the player shoot. Let's do that first. Let's just decide like what that should all look like, what the meaning of player shoot is. And then once we've established the meaning of player shoot, we'll be able to do what we're gonna do. I think that's gonna be a winner. It's gonna be a winner for us. So let's sort that out. Let's kill this. Back to electron.c. We need health. We need shooting. Like player projectiles should behave in a different way. They should behave in a different manner. Because it should be obvious what they are, right? A player's projectiles, it should be obvious what they are. You're not going to collide with them. I guess you can never really collide with them if they move faster than you, away from you. But like, it's the thought that counts, right? Seeing more of your own projectiles on the screen might be scary. How does Ikaruga even look? How does that even look? You shoot super fast in those games, right? It's like you shoot like fucking crazy. But also the enemies have health. The enemies have like you gotta hit them. You gotta hit them a couple of times, right? I'm happy to steal here. Can we see? Can we see? There's different weapons and things. There's going one weapon and the other. They use like red outline for if you're in black mode, and they use blue outline if you're in light mode, it seems. Yeah. And you have a different weapon anyway. Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe that is the right thing. maybe that is the right thing. Well, I kind of don't think so. I sort of think I like it being very stark, right? Our thing has much less design. Like that already has like nice scrolling backgrounds and stuff. Like we already have we have a very stark situation. I think we want to stay stark for now at least. Let's keep thinking about video gaming. Let's keep the eye on the prize of excellent video gaming. What's going to improve the experience the most? What's going to ensure the best experience at play? Let's see. I'm going to open up one of my little cheese things. I have these little cheese things. Pretty good. They're pretty solid. Can't really beat a little cheese when you're having some food. It's one of the better things you can have. Let's see. I love me some little cheese. Yeah, me too, Settlix. Me too. Really, you can't beat it. You can't beat it. I used to love getting those little. These are not Baby Bell. These are like, I don't know what these are. It's like they have little things of like, I don't know, Havarti cheese or something. I don't know. They're convenient to eat. I do like Baby Bell though. Okay. Sometimes I eat a cheese slice. Yeah, I'm a fan of like, I buy a lot of just like blocks of cheese and I'll just like slice it off and eat like cheese and crackers or something. That's a pretty good little snack there. My culture is dairy heavy. I see, Vettel. I see. I wouldn't say my culture is necessarily dairy heavy, but I am personally dairy heavy. I like dairy. I'm a milk and cheese and yogurt enjoyer. And kefir and other various other assorted things. All about drinking yogurts. What's up when the cheese is eaten? Who can say? Who can say? I mean, the cheese is up right now, but who can say? Welcome in C1ZZ. Sizz. How's it going? I'm a little out of sorts right now, so I'm afraid I'm not going to give the best introduction. But we're making a video game. You can see the game we're making. We're making it in Emacs Lisp using Raylib. We've wrote our own little Raylib library for Emacs Lisp, and we can gaming. We can do a little bit of gaming. That's today's idea. That's the big idea for today. And it's a party. This is technically a party, but we're kind of in the after party, the midnight hours of the party phase. Thank you. Yeah, we just got Twitch partner, and it's this 1 year stream anniversary, so we gotta have a crazy stupid time a little. And we're currently trying to figure out how we should make the player shoot. The mechanism for the player's weapon. That's the lore. Spooksy, wait, you know Spooksy VT, Nevmis. You know Spooksy VTuber. Wait. That's someone that I know. I know Spooksy VTE very well. They're actually the first person who ever raided the channel, like close to a year ago. You don't know them? It's just it's a 7TV emote. I see. I was like, you're using one of their emotes. No, it's an emote from 7TV. If in my channel, I forgot I'd added that in my. Wait, man, now I'm embarrassed. Now I'm so embarrassed, actually. Jesus. Well, oof. Well, regardless, shout out Spooksy VT. They're quite cool. They also do development stuff. They actually do a lot more. I don't tend to do very much game dev on stream. I mostly do like other programming just for fun, but they do a lot of game dev. They're quite cool. Let's see. How are we shooting? We want player projectiles, right? This is, let's see player projectile. That's a separate sort of thing than a projectile, I think. And a player projectile just has kind of conventional, it's behaviorally less unconventional. It's never going to move in a weird sine wave thing. It's going to move itself. Souls like multiplayer open world farming sim collectathon roguelike puzzle platformer dev stream when soon. It's not a roguelike also, apparently. I'm learning how to make games using verse code. That's actually sort of relevant to our interests here. Verse, if you don't know, Verse is the scripting language for Fortnite, right? And Verse is actually made. Welcome back, ModClonq. Thank you for food. What's up? We're Devin. We're talking about Verse. I got grapes as well. Thank you. I did wash them. You can have some. You can sit next to me and have some if you want. Verse is made by, I don't think we're gonna have it on here. Verse was partially designed. Epic hired Simon Peyton Jones, the creator of Haskell. So Verse sort of has a lineage that I'm fond of. Yes, please do. We have grapes. ModClonq is back. How was your food, ModClonq, or your television, or whatever you were doing?
Good.
Interesting. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna slowly pick away at these grapes. We're trying to decide how the guy should shoot.
Oh, let me see.
This is the status so far.
What's the status?
There you can make things. There's these little guys that shoot projectiles.
Yeah.
They can, according to various conditions.
Oh.
We can die.
Uh-oh.
We can die. That's my encounter with functional. I had to work with Erlang once as part of my university course. Yes, Erlang's quite nice. I would recommend trying Haskell to literally everyone. I think Haskell is worth a first look and also a second and third look. You haven't tried enough that I would say you tried.
I did my first look.
You did your first look. I think it's worth. Haskell's really great. Haskell's really, really great. Welcome, ModClonq.
These are good. This week.
They are. I agree.
Sometimes the grapes aren't like crunchy enough.
Sometimes they aren't crunchy. I like them. You like really sweet grapes, right?
I prefer sweet.
You prefer sweet grapes. I like sour. I like like green grapes.
It makes my teeth.
You're not a fan of the sour grapes. So how are we going to do? I think let's just shoot little particles. Like what should?
Wait, you're trying to decide how your little.
You always
guy?
Freeze them. You could freeze the grapes.
Oh, that's true. Cotton candy grapes. We have gotten them before. I like.
Let's make this width 1, height 2.
So I don't think. Can I say the non-local grocery store that we go? The big one. The
big one. Yeah, sure.
The one that starts with.
Yeah, sure.
So we go to Sam's Club, and Sam's Club has 3 different types of grapes. They've got like red grapes, and then they've got like the selection thing, and then they've got green grapes. And so we usually get the selection one because the red grapes I know are so sweet that Colonq will not even eat them. So the selection ones are somewhere in between. In some weeks it's better, in some weeks it's worse for me.
I see. What is a cotton candy grape?
They're like a type of
It's grape. A cultivar of grape?
Yeah, it's like a special GMO.
It's like GMO type grape
Patented,
to make them sweet?
I think.
I don't know. Patented?
They're pretty good.
Licensed? Interesting.
Yeah.
They literally taste like, that sounds, I'm not a cotton candy enjoyer either. That's bizarre. I agree, Bug VT. It's bizarre. Who can even say what that's all about? We gotta keep pushing here. What the fuck, closed source grape? Yeah, make the grapes
so,
open.
right?
I'm not eating. I don't want to eat closed source food, to be honest with you. For the same reason, because I don't want to. I feel like that's even more relevant than like closed proprietary software. Like I really don't want to put like something with I'm more of a FOSS grape enjoyer. To tell you the truth, I'm more interested in free software grapes. Free
C grapes.
I'm a free and open source.
Do you want
free and open
grapes?
source. I'm a FOSG free and open source grape enjoyer.
Anyone ever had sea grape?
Sea grape? What is a sea grape?
They're just like little. It's like a kelp, I think, or something. It's just full of.
That's
salt
strange.
water.
You're back from work. Welcome back,
Hello.
Gunpie channel. I hope you had a good day today. We're currently.
I hope work was good.
We hope it was good. Yeah, we gamed, and then now we've been making video game ourselves. We're making this little game that you can't really do much in it yet. You can move a little guy around, and we're gonna make you shoot next. It's gonna be shooting time.
C grape.
C plus haha. Hello again. Now I'm back. Chinese was awesome. Hell yeah. I'm glad you had a good time.
Can I have a bite of pizza?
You can have as much as you want.
I didn't heat it up because I know you prefer.
Realistically, I'm not gonna eat it for a while.
Yes, hi, I'm ModClonq.
It's ModClonq. Hello. Yeah, ModClonq has been talking all day here, Gunpie. There's a lot of primo ModClonq content on the tubes today.
On the tubes.
On the Twitch tubes. It's true. It's true. Very true. I mean, I scratch made chalupas.
Oh, I want that.
You're okay.
I really like food. I'm sorry.
You're a food. ModClonq is a food enjoyer for sure. Which tube? The Twitch tube. It's true. Alu. Let's go electron.el. Let's go over here.
Don't worry, it's recorded for posterity. Settle it.
It's recorded for posterity. Yes. Well, I'll put it on YouTube as well. It's in the VOD. Yesterday was egg drop soup. Oh, very nice. Very nice. You seem like you do a lot of I mean you've been detailing your midnight pancake adventures in the Discord as well, in the exclamation point Discord IRC as well. Watchmakering, right? The
we are fellow.
Hello, all the waifu references. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Raiders.
How's it going, my? Oh yes, pancakes. Goat raid is the goat. It's the goat. Hello, welcome in, the goat. Let me shout you out. How's it going? We're currently in the midst. We're just over halfway through our 10-hour anniversary marathon.
It's 20s, but we're over the 10-hour.
We're over the 10-hour mark. We're just over 10 hours in the 20-hour marathon.
I like that email.
Welcome in. What were you doing today? All the waifu references. How was your day? And welcome in Gecko74U as well. That's a global Twitch emote that you're looking at right there. It's a global Twitch emote. Cool. It is pretty good. Well, it's goat. It was
like goat rain.
It was for Twitch recap. I think it was a recap. Also been working on cheesecakes. My dude did number 5 and just cut into it and said it wasn't good. Something is wrong.
Oh no.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that. No coding diet, but I did get my VTuber model almost fully rigged up. Cool. Awesome stuff. It's good to hear it. That's sick. It's good to make things. We've been doing all sorts of different things today. We did some gaming and now we're making game. We're making game in Emacs Lisp with Raylib. That's
chairs.
This chair is bad. Why did you get that chair? There's those white chairs out there that are like kind of lightweight and easy. Yeah, right. That would have been way easier. You're
the little chair.
Little chair. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, we're trying to figure out how to shoot. We made player projectile. Let's just make. Do we want to have multiple? Welcome in Mediba Africa. Are there enough parentheses in this language? Jesus fucking Christ. There's quite a lot of them. I didn't send anything. Oh, that's fine. No, that's all good. I wouldn't worry about it. I haven't used Emacs since college. Well, yeah, we're Emacs enjoyers around here. Yeah, this is sort of the siren song of Lisp. The siren song, that's maybe the wrong thing to say. It's sort of the calling card of Lisp in Mediba Africa. It's very parenthetical. I'm scared of Emacs. I think it's not. I was scared of it too. I bounced off of it quite a few times before I got into it, and now I'm very happy. It's one of the few pieces of software I use that I'm like actually happy with most of the time. Of course, we have our frustrations. We scuffle a little bit from time to time. We fight a little bit, but overall, I'm very pleased with Emacs. I think it's a wonderful little system. It's a nice thing to use. It brings me joy rather than suffering, by and large. Most of the time, yeah. You can't win them all. You can't win them all. That's what they say. So we'll just keep that in mind. Let's keep going. Let's keep continuing. 64-year-old language, goddamn. Yeah, Lisp is old. Lisp and Fortran are like they're the two oldest that are. I mean, Lisp, of course, it's kind of branched off in many ways. I mean, Fortran has as well. It sort of has the core, but they are old. They are old stuff. Well, Lisp has a modern feel. That's what I'll say. It feels not so old. Can we say something interesting about this? What can we say about this thing? We want to shoot the player. Lisp is Fortran old? Yeah, Lisp programming language. For language, yeah, it's originally a symbolic calculus. It's created in 1960, and Fortran is 1957. So Fortran predates Lisp by 3 years only. But I mean, of course, Lisp has many, like the family tree of Lisp. It looks like something like this. And where are we on the family tree? We're on here. We're using this here. We also use, I mean, this is specific implementations too. I don't know what the hell is this. We use Scheme a lot around here too, and we use Common Lisp a lot around here too. Occasionally, not a lot, but occasionally, right? That's where we are on the family tree. Should I try? And Lisp 1 goes back to 1958, I guess. What is this? It began development in 1958. Should I learn Lisp? I have a keyboard that is designed for. Oh, if you have one of those cool symbolics keyboards, it probably wouldn't do you that much good. Like honestly, Lisp is not one of the fancy languages that like APL or something. I like your VTuber model. Thank you so much. Oh, I like your Colonq emote as well. I wrote it myself. Gecko74. You can do things with it. You can if you have any channel points, you can look. There's various channel point redeems that let you change things about it. Right? Like right now, you can change like the hair. I can change it to like, I think right now it's showing a clip from all the waifu references. I can change it to like, I don't know. like a Twitch emote or something, you see, or YouTube videos or colors, or change the letters behind it, things like that. Hello, Lime TV. Thinking of learning more about Geeks and Guile schemes. You try it yet? I do know. I'm pretty familiar with Guile, but Guile is a pretty standard scheme implementation. I used Geeks for like a few months. I use NixOS currently, which is a similar thing. I'm quite positive about both of them. Well, it depends on what you want to do. I think both of them are things that like you should be prepared to like tinker a lot if you're getting into them, right? They're very tinkering type systems, but like they're a lot of fun, I guess. I don't know. That's what I would say. Like it's like Geeks, I feel like is definitely like you can do useful things with it, but like if you're gonna get into it, it should like be prepared for it to like be a bit of a hobby. But I think it's I mean it's true of Nix as well, of course. I had a very fond time with it, and the documentation is very, very nice. That's the biggest win that Geeks has over NixOS. Like the docs at least just for like the interface, like the reference manual for Geeks is so much better than anything NixOS has. It's so nice. Like like this is like insanely good. Like this always, and they have a lot of like nice built-in tools. Relies on bash scripting hacks for some packages. I suspect Geeks might internally as well. I mean, it probably does the equivalent in Guile scripting, I guess. Nix, the whole thing is like, I don't know enough about the internals of Geeks. But yeah, Nix definitely does some hacky shit. There's definitely some hacky shit, but like fundamentally, there's always going to be some hacky shit because it's like you have to like kind of bridge the gap between where like sed replaces and stuff. Yeah, you got to bridge the gap between like what am I saying? Between the packaging system for all these different packages, right? Like and like the actual your system, right? You have to make sure things are going in the right places, that you're patching out things. Yeah, there's a lot you have to do. You get it. Thank you for the follow, Gecko74U as well. You can see that it now says on my face, "Welcome Gecko74U." But no, I was fond of this of Geeks, and I probably should install it on a machine again. But now I'm kind of bought into NixOS. Like I have a really nice system where I can like remotely like update all of my servers and various laptops and machines and stuff over my Tailscale network with NixOS. So it's like I'm kind of bought in to some degree, and I'm sure I could replicate that with Geeks, but like I just haven't done it yet. Or haven't had the need to, I guess. Let's see. We have player projectile. So what is a player projectile? We're gonna define this too. Defar player projectile next ID 0. Defar player projectiles ht create. I think just the idea of Nix itself is very valuable. Yes, exactly. The idea of like purely functional package management is the big win. IMO as well. Lime TV. Do you see a TV in the name? I see a TV in the name. Is this? Maybe at some point. I was wondering if you're streaming software and game dev. We gotta drop the follow anyway, in case you ever do. I see TV in name and I click. I become inquisitive. I become inquisitive. Let's say spawn. I say, and now I'm getting perspective also. This is why Pirate Software does this every day, right? Or like every day. Like Pirate Software does these like fucking 12-hour streams like fucking 4 days a week or something, right? I'm always seeing them. I'm seeing him around. He's always doing this. He's fucking cracked for that. Dude is wild. That is simply he's built differently. Let's spawn player projectile. What does this look like then? What is this thing? This should be what do we take for a player projectile? Well, player projectiles, they maybe don't have a TTL. Maybe they do. Maybe they do have a TTL. I'm trying to think. It might be easier just to have a TTL. It could also be just like we kill them when they leave the field, which probably is actually nicer. So let's just do that. They have a mode. They all have a mode independently because you can switch modes between firing, of course. And they have that. They have mode. They just have mode. MFer is named Thor. It was foretold. It's true. It's an auspicious name. made of a different form of matter. Okay. I broke your hair. Haha. Yeah, it does. If you give it a funny character, we've had lots of fun with that over. If you give it a funny character, it will do funny things. There's a lot of Unicode characters that will do very funny things to it. You can make the model contort in all sorts of strange ways. It's sort of intentional at this point. It's good. Spawn player projectile. They're always going to spawn from. We're gonna assume they always move at the same speed too. A bit of a wacky ponytail thing. This one is especially wacky. It's from the horn, right? Normally I don't have the horn enabled when this is happening, but when we have the party hat on, or the horn as I like to call it, I don't know why I called it a horn. Player projectile, it has an X, it has a Y, it has a mode. That's what it's got. Something like that, right? We're gonna say it's much like this. It works much like this. Player projectiles, player projectile next ID, player projectile next ID. And it is a make player projectile, mode X, guy X, Y, guy Y. That's what it has, that's what it's got. We can spawn a player projectile. Okay, cool. We also need a way to render them all and to update them all. That's a similar deal. What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do here? I think we want to do something that's like, I mean, exactly like we had in the other places. We want defun render player projectile P, and what do we do? What do we do with that? We just draw the thing. We just draw the thing. What is draw texture? It's just a draw texture situation. Text player projectile. And we just draw it at player projectile X of P, player projectile Y P. And this is if player projectile mode P. That's how we draw them. And this is defun render player projectiles, plural, is just each HT values player projectiles. Render player projectile it. Force and CD. So true. So true. Let's try that then. We also need an update, of course. We need a little update situation. We need defun update player projectile. What do player projectiles do? They move up. This is a shmup. You shoot up. You shoot them. This is the M. This is the eponymous M of the shoot M up. These are the M. These are M, and you shoot them up. They go up. Their Y coordinate decreases. That's how it be. That is how it is. So for a given P, we say, what do we do? What if we just decrease it by a certain thing every frame? We just say CL, we say setF, player projectile Y P minus player projectile YP 0.25. I don't know, something like that. That's way too fast. 0.016. Maybe that's a little more engaging. Maybe that's a little more exciting. 0. I don't know. 0. This. That's maybe even better. And then we can do update player projectiles, which is just, again, do this for all of them. Do this for all of them. Update player projectile for everything. And then down here, we can do the same thing, but it's here now. This can be update player projectiles, render player projectiles. That's what we'll do. That is what we shall do. We close the appropriate parentheses and we run the thing, make sure it runs. Probably runs fine because we didn't spawn any. And now we make a thing that lets us bind a key to shoot a projectile. Okay, so that is, what does that mean? Handle input. So in handle input, we say, when we're gonna have to do some kind of state surrounding holding this down, right? So we don't just fire super fast. Is key down E? Spawn player projectile guy mode. Guy mode, is it just take mode? Spawn player, it just takes mode. Easy. Easy. We save that, we run it. And now we should be able to press E and we shoot. And we crash the game. Text play, we didn't load the texture. That's what we didn't do. So we go here, we say text player projectile. Player projectile dot PNG. We run it again. We enter this, we press E. You can see they go very, very slowly. Our projectiles go very slowly, and we spawn many of them. So we can make kind of cool little walls of projectiles and stuff. We're gonna fix that. This is what it is for now. We have shoot of this nature. We get to draw funny little lines and stuff. I don't know, something like this. Yeah. Whoa, crazy. So let's handle that. Well, first of all, we want to spawn things when we're holding keys at like a constant rate, right? That we can control. Why does it sort of loop? What do you mean sort of loop? There like it's doing it because we're spawning one projectile. Like this is spawning like 100 projectiles when we go across here, right? And they're just kind of goes, it's just going across. It's just the sort of effect of it looping across is, I think, just sort of a function. It's like a visual function of them all kind of like the ones on this side go up first and the ones after that go up following that, right? It's kind of like, oh, this one yeah, you can kind of observe. This is like many projectiles and they're all moving up at the same rate, but some are spawned earlier, so they go up like a few frames before. That's so cool. Hell yeah. We got to fix it though. We got to make it. This is a little, they're a little too slow right now also. They're Y changing the order. Yeah, exactly, right? They start updating from because they're getting updated by a very like fractional Y. But you can imagine it like this. They're all moving continuously, right? But like it's getting rounded, you know. So like it takes a lot of continuous. So the ones that even though there's like sub-pixel movement, right? What if we just multiply their speed by 10? What if we do that? What if let's try that. Okay, that's even still, that's too slow. They're a lot too slow, I think. We can fix this. We can do a lot better than this. We can do a lot better than this, I think. Let's just make it 1. Let's just make it 1. Intermittent shooting. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing we want to do. We want to put some kind of delay between the shots. Let's say guy something. Guy shooting. Defar. Guy shooting. Nil. So the way we'll do this is if guy shooting is nil, then we're not shooting at all. If guy shooting is a number, then we're counting down, and we actually shoot only if guy shooting is 0. That's how it will work. That's how it will work. So in handle input, we shoot. We'll do a little thing like this, right? So if the key is down, then when how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this thing? If equals, well, we can do like this. If greater than guy shooting, I gotta head to bed. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for hanging out today, Gingivitis. I appreciate that. Enjoy sleep. You can shout out Gingy as well. been fun. It's been wonderful. It's been wonderful doing this thing today, and I hope you had a fun time as well. There's shout out Gingy. Gingy's really cool. Gingy puts a lot of effort into their stream effects as well, and they're just all around a pretty cool person, and it's been wonderful to make their acquaintance. Don't forget to brush. Yes. This is bless you. Bless you. So how do we want to do this thing? Well, let's think about it. Let's do a little prog in here just so we know what we're doing here. And otherwise we're gonna say, if it's not, we're gonna say setf guy shooting nil. Well, this makes it so you can mash the key. This makes it so you can mash the key to shoot faster. This introduces Tetris rolling strategies, which is I sort of like actually. I'm sort of enthusiastic about the possibility of rolling. There can be kind of a rolling strategy in this. You can do Tetris. You can, if you press the buttons faster, you shoot faster than holding the button. I think that's a fun mechanic to add. It's not actually a good mechanic, I think, but it's fun just to fuck with people. And again, this is a silly game jam game. We're making an Emacs Lisp, so I wouldn't matter, right? Never brush. The heck. That's crazy. You should brush your teeth. Sometimes you just gotta roll with the Colonq chaos. Thank you, Musbrook. I trust you. Bold and daring. Never forget to brush. Okay, good. Better. Let's say here. Prog in unless number P. We'll say can we do things? If I go here, if I say if 0 A B, that's A, right? Yeah, 0 is a true value in Lisp. I have several rows of teeth and I want my dentist good boy stickers. Hell yeah. Guy shooting. Set Q. Guy shooting 0. And then here we say when if guy shooting, if greater than guy shooting 0. What we do is we CL decif guy shooting, and then otherwise we spawn a projectile and we say setf guy shooting, I don't know how many times we want to shoot per second. We set it to 30 or something. I don't know. We shoot twice per second, something like that. And we need the other case of this if actually, because otherwise what we do is we say setf guy shooting nil. Is this going to do it for us here? This might do it for us. Thank you for the follow, Alex48600. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, that shoots. If we shoot fast, if you tap faster, if you do hyper tapping, this is hyper tapping. If you just hold, it goes this rate. But if you hyper tap, this is how you have to play the game optimally. This is the optimal secret strat. You have to hyper tap like this. Have to tap so fast that it hurts you. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. Max APM. Yes, exactly. We die. I really like that explosion effect. It came out very good. Very, very good. We just yoinked an explosion GIF from GIF Cities, like an old GeoCities GIF, and it's wonderful. Let's Oh, you said I successfully made a UI that lets me select a range of follows and purge all of them. Follow bots destroy. Good job, Seto. The first impossible level that speedrunners will have to beat is a big boss that blocks the entire screen at some advanced phase of the fight and slowly starts walking towards the player. The only chance of beating it is to shoot faster than the default of holding the button. Oh shit. Oh shit. As long as it comes with a coupon for new key switches, hyper tapping is fine. I think we're gonna just speed it up a little bit. If we make this, we undo. What did I just do? What did I just do? Undo. Make this 10 instead. That might be a little bit nicer. This is a bit nicer. Yeah, I can't really hyper tap much faster than this. I can a little bit, but it's fine. This feels more tolerable. This feels a little more tolerable. We should maybe spawn them a little higher too. I don't know. Are you doing the roll technique? Oh, I'm not roll. I don't have an NES controller to roll. I hope so though. Ideally, this would be played on real hardware, on a real 128 by 128 fake Emacs Lisp game console. Let's shoot them from the. Let's shoot double beam from the sides. Maybe we can do double beaming. That seems superior. When we spawn, maybe we just spawn 2 at once. We can just spawn 2 at once then, right? We can spawn double. We can even make this thing respond to like power-ups and stuff. This can be minus guy X 2 or something, 3, 4. This can be minus guy Y 3. This can be plus guy X4. This can be minus guy Y 3. Very good. Reminds me of the old Nokia phone games of Space Invaders or something. Yeah, it probably has a similar aesthetic. Okay, these are too wide, so we need to narrow them a little bit. A little bit more narrow. Little bit more narrow. Space impact, I see. Let's go in a little bit. In a little bit. We'll go down 1 for Y. These we'll tighten these a little bit. Okay, let's see. Okay, this looks good. This is starting to look good. We should maybe like vary them a little bit. No, it's kind of nice if they're just parallel, maybe. I don't know. If they're not just like them just being like even Stevens though is a little weird, right? It's slightly even. It's like slightly too much even Stevens. Well, we'll see. I think it's fine for now. It feels fine for now. The problem is maybe it's a little. They're a little too far apart. Like, can we actually go? No, we're probably fine. We're probably fine. Can we? Okay, can we destroy now? They don't go fast enough. That's the thing. You can outrun them. That's not good. I miss those old Nokia phones, indestructible with classic games. Very true. So where is update player projectile? They're going 1.0. They need to be faster than 1.0. They need to be like, they need to be double that. I fired my laser. Hell yeah. Let's yeah. This is looking better for us now. This is looking more like the kind of gaming, the kind of high intensity, high octane gaming that we know and love around here in LCOLONQ. This is starting to seem a lot better. And they switch. You can switch colors. Look at that. Look at that. You can still die. Very good. Very good. Let's keep loading up on these. Let's load up major style on these ones. So how are we gonna do this? You have to choose the right color. Yeah, the idea is you only hurt enemies of the opposite color. Except for bosses, which will have like a normal health bar and maybe some like weaknesses or something that you have to hit with particular colors. Awesome. Yeah, I think it's. We thought we were being more original, I think, or I thought we were stealing from a minor mini game, but I think this is the basic gist of an entire genre of shooting game called Ikaruga. But we're gonna just try and make this anyway because it's a good concept. It's a good fucking concept. I don't care. I don't care if it's been done. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. Yeah. We're doing it. We're doing it again. So what do we do with it? We need to shoot now. So we need to detect if player projectiles are colliding with foes. Gyras, it's true, Sis. It's true. What did they mean by this? What did Sis mean by this? It's good though. It's a good thing. It's a damn good thing. I like your system shock, Sis. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good, Shodan. It's good, Shodan. Let's make. The world may never know. I never know either. I'm sorry. I don't know anything very much right now. We only have 9 hours remaining though. It's actually not bad at all. Can we figure out something? Can we learn something about the nature of mankind here? When the player projectile update, that's probably, there are probably going to be more player projectiles than enemies. I guess it doesn't matter because it's like it's like multiplicative, so it's kind of doesn't really matter. I was trying to think, okay, do we check if all the enemies within the player projectiles, or do we check all the player, but you're doing it both ways, you know. It's always going to be a multiply type scenario. So let's just do that in here then. Inside of player projectile update, we check against all the enemies for every player projectile. So what does update player projectile want to do? It wants to do this movement. It wants to do this movement. And then we want to do something else. We want to filter. We want to take all the entities. We want to take all the entities that collide with the projectile. Which assume we're just going to mean the center of the entity hits the thing. Which actually is kind of irritating. Maybe we'll just say the entity. Maybe we give entities, or foes rather, we give foes a size, and we just say, okay, if it's within this radius or whatever. They colon collide, yeah. Maybe we just check I think we just do that. These enemies are sort of circular in a way. We can do that sort of thing instead. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that thing. I also want to just let's make a little convenient helper function. Defun distance x0 y0 x1 y1. And this is, and what is this? This is minus x1 x0 times minus x1 x0. Well, let's be nice. Dx is minus x1 x0. dy is minus y1 y0. And this is square roots times dx times dy. Sure. And then we can reuse distance into polar as well. We can say distance, this is distance of x, y, 0, 0. Sure. Cartesian distance, yes. There we go. Square root called with, oh, of course, we need to add these. There we go. And now we can get the distance of things in a nicer way. So now we'll just make it so that foes have a size. They have a radius. They have a radius on them. And the radius of the foe is just another thing that gets passed in here to spawn foe. And the center foe has radius, I don't know, 3 or something. That seems acceptable. 3, maybe 2. 3 seems fine. It's fine if they're bigger. It's good if they're a little bit bigger, I think. We'll see how it plays. And we'll make a little helper function that checks collision. Where is guy? What is it called? Guy contacting guy. What does contacting guy look like? Contacting guy just takes x and y. That's fine. We can make this be defun contacting foe. Contacting foe xy. And it just checks if distance xy foe xf foe xy is less than foe, less than or equal to rather, less than or equal to foe r f. Easy enough. And then we can just check if any foes, for each foe, if that foe is contacting us, we explode, we kill it. So in player projectile, down here, we say action waves. Hello, sandbox_actual. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It's always nice to see you. We're making a video game today. We're in celebration mode today, sandbox_actual. We're doing one of those things that streamers do, marathon style. So that's kind of the gist of it today. This is foes. Mapping over foes. We're making a little shoot 'em up type game. And this is when contacting foe. Welcome in Johan 3 PSR as well. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Congrats, and thank you for the follow as well. Congrats BDW. Thank you. Yeah, it's a big occasion, I guess. We've been doing this thing for a year, and it's crazy. It's crazy. And also the Twitch Purple was bestowed upon us, which was a cool ass thing too. Contacting foe F. Player projectile. We're doing some collision detection stuff right now. P. Player projectile Y. P. So if we're contacting this foe, then what do? We HC remove. We probably should have a better thing to actually like just kill foes. We can say foes. This is not this. This is cutter it. Car it. Thank you for friend gift. You have to give a boost before that. But yeah, you can. There's various redeems. You can play with friend. Is this little guy on the screen? You see? You can talk to him. You can say stuff like what do we want to say to friends? I can say, hello, friend. Johan 3 PSR just arrived. And he may talk. Yeah, you can see he's talking. His little box is not showing up here though, but it's showing up here. We might have to stop. If we start friend again, will it show up his little text box? Yeah, it does. There we go. Now it's back, like a console on launch day or something. Pippa spin. So true. So true. Pipkin and Pippa. Hell yeah. Let's see this. Let's see this. Does this do the thing we want to see? We're just gonna remove things that get killed. Can we shoot now? Do we have that shooting action that we desire? Okay, we can shoot. We have wrong. This was the wrong thing. We tried to shoot. Wrong type of argument. Foe 32. That's a problem. Major problem there. Where is this happening? Welcome in Oshun __. Oshun _. Hello, greetings. Where is this happening? Signal wrong type. What is this? What is this nonsense? What is this? Contacting foe X and Y. Are we treating it? Are we treating the arguments in the wrong order here? Is that what's happening to us? Electron.el. Let's see. Thank you for letting me drink too. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's see. Where are we going? Contacting foe. What is F? Why did this break? We said contacting foe 32 whatever. Not authorized to run code. Yeah, I have to. It's in a funny little language. There's some docs for it floating around somewhere. We're still developing it. We're still developing things. May a dance. Thank you. You might have to, if you use the emote in the chat once and then do the palette swap again, it should work. Like if you just say it in the chat room. That's to cache the emotes usually. So it knows if a string is an emote. I don't know of a better way to do it. There probably is. Just like globally check if something is an emote, but like I have not found the right thing to do for that yet. Gendude, hello, friend. You know Gendude, Gecko74, you. I see. Oh, you ping? Maybe it's just a ping situation. It's a ping, it's a spin ping situation. Wrong type argument, foe. What is this? What is this? Distance XY. Froggen. This thing. Wrong type argument.
Oh.
This is
LCOLONQ. Let me just reach into my digital pigment pot. Because
digital pigment pot.
Let me unveil to you the color, void of despair, black. It's so dark and empty of hope.
That's scary.
Looking into
I don't like
it
that.
is like staring into the abyss of your own soul on a Monday morning. But remember, no matter how unique it appears,
Faux X.
it's still just
oh,
a
we
color,
give it Y.
and
That's
not
silly.
A ticket
That's what we
to
did.
another universe. So don't get too excited.
Okay, can we shooting? Okay, we can shooting. Can we kill? Can we kill? We can kill. We can kill now. Okay, we need some kind of explosion effect. That's not the total player explosion. Kill equals true. It's so true. It's literally so true. We've achieved kill. How do we get there? How do we go from here, though? How do we go from here? We need some way to... We need some way to kill. We need some better way to kill, I think. What do we do? What do we do with this? We need some minor explosion. Maybe like we need some kind of visual and audio feedback, I think. Audio we can do. Gotta lean into hyper violence. It's hyper stylized. There's gore. There's blood and gore. That would be really scary. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. We could try though. Oh, we're also not removing player projectiles ever, I think. Let's do that as well. Let's make sure to cull them when they have red splashes or something like that. Yeah. Can we do player projectile? Let's just do if it's within the screen. When it's within the screen, that's what we want that. Let's see. Update player projectile it. We can say we locked in 4 directions. Or can you turn our shift? You can only aim north. You can only aim up. It's an up aim type game, but you can move 8 directionally. You can move cardinals and intercardinals. That's the plan, at least. If you're, it's like a WASD type situation, you can press 2 of them at once. At least, let's see. Let's see then. How do we want to remove this thing if it's outside of the box? So we should say if and we'll do an if and scenario. If and greater than player projectile XP 0 greater than or equal to 0, and less than equal to player projectile. What if we move the whole environment like it's moving vertically? Yeah, I think that's the idea. We might do that. We kind of want it to scroll a little bit. I don't know how we're going to do that, like in essence, or create the illusion that that's happening. Because even in like shoot 'em up games, it's often like, I don't know, kind of one screen, enemies flying in and flying out, and the illusion is mostly created by the background. You sound much lower energy. My energy is definitely decreasing, Gendude, but I think overall, I mean, it's going pretty well. I'm retaining some semblance of sanity so far. I think I'm conserving a little bit because we know what is to come. We know it still is to come, but I think we're gonna make it. I'm confident that we'll make it. It's simply enabling the energy efficiency profile. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're simply, let's see, player projectile XP 128. Some sprites in the background. Yeah, some kind of like, we do fancy parallax things too, even. Let's see this. Spent this time setting up CRT shader with WGB. Oh, very sick. Very sick. Why? Those are there. Those are there. So if we're inbound still, then we do like the rest of our updating stuff. Otherwise, we say HT remove. HT remove. We need to get the ID of this player projectile, right? We need to get the ID. HT a list. This can be car it's cutter it's and we HT remove ID from player projectiles, or the other way around rather. Okay, we're so back. We're so back. Reference to free variable is not defined yet. LCOLONQ eco mode. Yeah, we're saying eco mode largely. We're staying environmentally friendly, I would say. We have to maintain. You know, we have a long way to go of austerity or something, shortages. We got to make sure we keep things locked down. Okay, this is good, very good. Can we shooting? We can shooting. Can we die? We can die. Good. Very, very nice. Very nice. Okay. There is shooting, there is die. There is enemy projectile. There is player projectile. There is foe. We need better foe though. Currently the current foes are shit. They're too easy. The current levels also somewhat shit. I mean, I think the goal of the game should be survival. I'm kind of a fan of survival progress, or maybe beating level is you just finish the level without dying, right? Schmuppenstein 3D, yes, it's so true. It's so true. Foe attack back. The foes do attack back. Like these, they don't aim at you, but they have. I still think the foe should spin. I think so too. Welcome in Ding444 though. Thank you for the follow. I think they should have. They should be a foe. The foes should also move. I agree with that. They should move. They should be flying all over the place. They should be zipping and zapping around. We can hold a shield. We have to switch color of the shield too to block certain attacks. Yeah. Well, right now you just absorb all projectiles that are of the same color, so you can like get points. But I could see a more involved system there where you have to like activate something for that. We could also implement grazing. That's interesting. Like if things are within a certain distance, you get extra points of the if you're getting close to projectiles. And we can also what else? What else? We can also, let's just try making some interesting enemies. That seems like a promising thing. Let's make some interesting stuff. Oh, ooh, idea. Please share. I'm sipping. Sorry. Whenever I stop talking for a second, it's because I'm eating or drinking or something. I hope you can't. I'm trying to move away from the mic. I'm trying to move away from the mic to breathe a little bit at least, so I'm not just like grossly munching. But that the same color as the foe, you can't blast it. Yeah, that should be it. I think we added that actually. Maybe we didn't add that, but that should be how it works. You have to be the opposite color. Only things of opposite colors for each other here. That's the core mechanic. Yeah, this is and, but we didn't actually implement it yet. But it should be like that. It should be and contacting foe. So if and before we do the contacting check, we can check eq foe mode cutter its player projectile mode p. Yeah, add a circulating foe. Yeah, let's make a foe that moves in circle. Let's do something a little more interesting. We should also make it so the player dies when they contact a foe. That seems useful too. So let's do some shooting, shall we? You can do a little bit of shooting now. So if we shoot, if we change mode, we missed. We change mode and we shoot. Oh, right now it's we did it backwards. We did it backwards. We need to say not equal. Man, my little demo there totally fell apart, didn't it? It's if we shoot, if we go down here and we change mode and we shoot, it does nothing. It does nothing to it. It doesn't do shit. It doesn't die. But if we change mode, then it dies when we shoot it. That'll be the idea. And when there's a lot of particles on screen, I could see this being actually fun and interesting to try and play. So let's try and make that happen. Let's try and fill the screen with interesting particles and gizmos and guys. Do you want a better way to describe these things? Like, we can also make things that are like, okay, spawn one of the sine wave enemies and make it direct its beam towards the player right now, right? We can make it kind of try and shoot towards, we can make it try, like, we can make things that sort of try and dynamically aim towards the player, at least when they spawn or something. That sounds sort of exciting. We can also add more, let's add more sound effects right away though. That seems important. Like, that seems almost essential right now. Let's make, in assets, if we make assets SFX and we move assets switch.wave to assets SFX switch.wave, we made it in here. Move SFX assets, move assets switch.wave assets SFX. Where's switch.wave? SFX switch.wave. If we go to SFXer, SFX JSFXer, that's what we need. We need this gizmo. What about explosion? That's too much. There. That seems like a good sound. That's a really good sound right there. It's a little too loud. Let's make it less. Yeah. Good. Explosion.wave. Okay, we save that one. We keep that. We take those. Explosion.wave assets SFX. Explosion.wave. And then when we explode, where is guy exploding? Where is guy exploding? It's here. We need to electron play sound SFX explosion. Does that work when we die now? Does that work? There we go. Very cool. That looks pretty nice. We also need shooting sound. I mean, you can't have a game unless you have a shooting sound. You gotta be able to shoot. What's a good shoot? Laser? It's gotta be nice to like play a lot. Maybe we try this for now. I can imagine that playing a lot and then sounding good. Mutate. Sounds like punching wood in Minecraft. Yeah. Let's try. Let's try. Let's also make it a little quieter. Let's just download shoot.wave. Move shoot assets SFX. Electron.el. Electron.el, we load shoot. We gotta load shoot. Shoot.wave. And then where do we shoot the gun? Spawn player projectile. It's here. Wow. This is where we shoot the gun. We say electron play sound SFX. Thank you, Nanomancer, for the boost. Welcome in, my friend. How's it going? How is it? How are things with you, Mr. Nanomancer? Is cool. They're a streamer. They are a cat. They pretend to be a cat and a wizard on the web. It's a nice thing to be. And thank you, Practical NPC, for the shout out. We got to shout that back as well. This is Purple Boy Colonq. Thank you so much. Thank you. We got purple. It's true. It's true. We obtained the power of purple mode. It's and it's also my stream anniversary today, Niano. So we're doing triple celebration. It's a triple threat. I had promised the Clonkheads a while back. Because when I hit the last power of 1024 followers, we did a stream. We did a 10-hour 24-minute stream. So for this one, we were going to do a 20-hour stream, but I didn't do it until I got partners. I didn't want to mess things up with that, potentially. So I'm doing that today. So it's a 2048 celebration plus partner plus stream anniversary 1 year today. That is the lore. You have to pretend I ain't real. Never, Nanomancer, never. You've been a good friend to me. I do intend to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. But like, I think in actuality, I think I'm gonna do the exact same thing I've always done, which is to keep fucking around with computers. Hello, Practical NPC. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I saw your shout out. Let me shout you. We gotta shout back. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Welcome, raiders. How is the gaming going? We're making a game here today. Let me shout out Practical NPC when we have a chance. Hello, Practical. How's it going? How is your stream today? How is the development going? I haven't checked in a few days. How is the progress on the Kickstarter going? Is that happening soon? I meant to raid. Not. I see. That's how it goes sometimes. I have to wait a few seconds. Welcome to Hayden's studio in Copper May 1. I'm sorry if I'm a little out of sorts. We've been going for 12 hours, but we have another many hours to go here today also. So we have quite a ways. Thank you, Aria_ADM, for the follow. Welcome in. Well, welcome, raiders. Yeah, please. I'd love to hear what you were all doing today. And shout out, Practical NPC is a real deal bona fide game dev. Doing very cool stuff. And thank you, Hayden Studio. We're making this little game in Emacs Lisp today, just to fuck around. Doing level design for a chill stream. Hell yeah. This is what we have so far here. It's kind of like Ikaruga or something. You like eat things of the same color. You die to things of opposite colors. You can shoot, blow things up, and you can perish. I don't know. It's this kind of shoot 'em up sort of thing. We've just been making it. We're doing sort of a mini game jam this stream because we're having a little party to celebrate getting Twitch partner and other assorted events that have occurred. And anniversary and things like this. So yeah, that's the idea today. We also gamed for the first time earlier. I gamed for the first time ever in my life. It was crazy. Congrats again on the partner. Thank you so much. I'm very relieved to have done it, and I feel I don't know. I'm excited for this year. I feel like we're gonna go crazy this year. We're gonna do. I mean, everyone. I feel like dev streams are starting to pop off. They're starting to. People they're going to enter the zeitgeist. They're going to be the next cool TikTok trend. Well, let's forget about Skibidi Toilet. The next cool thing is going to be watching people program. Believe you me. Just trust me. Just trust me on this one. It's going to happen. Congrats on partner. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Aria ADM. I appreciate that. It's a good year for software and game dev. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh wait, I follow you. I already follow you, Aria. I was like, oh wait, I'm clicking. I see game dev badge. You probably stream. You already do, and I already follow you. I just didn't realize. Thank you. Hope so. Always need more programmers. It's very true. It's very true. Let's see. So we're trying to we have to survive. I'm kind of conserving my energy. I'm a little lower energy than I usually am because I have to keep going for another 8.5 hours. But we're getting through things. We have a few other people. We're doing kind of an impromptu game jam. We have a few people game jamming here. The theme of the game jam is the computer. So we're making this game. It's sort of you saw it already. I showed it off. It's a funny little. It's funnier in the technologies that we are using than the game itself, I think. I saw Bad Cop came in here earlier. I think saw that we were doing this and was like decided to impromptu stream herself as well. And I know a few of the Colonq heads are doing this. Another 8 hours. Yeah, we're going for 20 hours and 48 minutes. That is the goal. That is the goal. So until like 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, my time. So we're gonna get there. Today. It is today. It's today now.
Hello, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Colonq is here to steal food. Not steal. You can just have as much as you want.
Borrow. Share.
Borrow food. I hope. Please don't give it back. Thank you. Thank you. Best of luck with your stream. Hope the project goes well. Thank you, and thank you for lurking. We're gonna try and we'll push it to the limit, basically. Hayden Studio. We're gonna push it to the absolute limit. Hello, Colonq and hello, welcome back, Yellowberry HN too. It's good to see you. Borrow permanently, indeed. Yeah, it's one of the best ways to borrow things. This is you get nothing. Yeah, it's a trade deal. I get pizza, you receive nothing. Let's see. You receive gratitude, I think. Yeah. Love. I have an arcading today as we go on Sunday. Oh wait. Hell yeah. You're going did you have like an arcade thing? You go to arcade on Sunday? That sounds exciting. I don't know. That sounds really cool. What did you play at the arcade, Yellowberry HN? What are you getting up to out there? What's the arcade meta right now? What's it looking like? Oh, we're stretching big time. Okay. So what else do we need? An interesting foe. Interesting foe is the main goal. The main goal is foe. We need major big time foe interest. Played a rhythm game called Music Diver, very cool one, as well as a dancing game called Pump It Up. Hell yeah. You love to see it. That's sick. I like, yeah, that's a fun thing. It's good. I don't know. I knew some people in college who were like super into DDR, and it seemed like a cool scene kind of. It seemed interesting. Like they were into it. Like they traveled to like go to play. It was sick. I also played one of my favorite racing games called Wangan Midnight Maximum Tune 5 DX Plus. That's also very sick. Yellowberry, you seem like a knower. Yellowberry, you seems like someone who like knows. It seems like you know, like whenever I talk to you, Yellowberry, I get the impression that you just like know what a lot of things are, and that's a very good thing. It makes me happy to know you. I feel like you know many things, and I can ask you for advice. If I was like, I need to play a game, I need to play some sort of game, and you would know. I don't know how true this impression is, but that's my read on it. My read on things. A feet game doer, yes. Playing some feet games as opposed to hand games. Where do we go? I used to play DDR a bit in the past. I was at like 12, 13 on singles. I see. I don't know what these mean. Is that the difficulty of the track? The difficulty, nice. Is that powerful? Is that a high power level for Yellowberry HN? I assume with the nice with 2 E's, that indicates yes, this is. The Library of Alexandria in their mind, the Akashic record. The Akashic record of Yellowberry HN's video gaming knowledge. And I say this, that sounds really sarcastic when I say it that way, and I don't mean it that way. I really do. It is. I'm always impressed by how much you know about things. What is next? We need enemies. We've established that we need enemies. Set up balloons and let you go for balloons. How is DDR compared to Pump? I've only played once or twice. I've only heard of its differences. I see. Okay, I'm taking a bite of food. I'm moving away from the mic to take a bite of food. I see. LCOLONQ is singing the song from Slay the Spire. The shop song. I see. They can barely hear you. I think the mic barely picks you up over there. Yeah, it's fine if you're kind of in the background occasionally yelling, and I relay what you say generally. It's generally a relay situation. You hurt yourself? Are you okay? Please don't have a heart attack. That sounds really bad. Probably don't do that. Probably don't do that. And if you are doing that, just please tell me so we can go to the hospital or something. So we can go not on twitch.tv. That seems poor. DDR high level is more about tech and stamina, while Pump high level is more about precision and choreography. I see. My favorite arcade game is House of the Dead. That's the one that Typing of the Dead is based on, right? Like Typing of the Dead, it's also like a light gun shooter that's House of the Dead. Is that the thing? They just turned it into a typing game? For some reason. How many beats do you feel in your heart? Yes. To me, Pump flows more. I see. Interesting. Interesting. How many beats do you feel in your heart? A normal amount. That's good. Well, that's usually good when there's a normal amount of heartbeats, I think. Let's see. Let's see. I keep saying let's see because I'm in the state of mind where I'm just like, what do we do? What do we do? I don't have a clear. I need to clarify my mental plan.
Time for Dark Souls 2.
Time for Dark Souls 2, yeah. It's time to play Elden Ring. It's time to play. I could definitely beat Elden Ring before the stream ends, 100%. I did a 2-hour Elden Ring once, but that was back when before the Ice Rind Hatchet was nerfed. That was like in like day 5 after release. I have not done any fast mode Elden Rings, especially since then. We could try though. Any of the casual speedrun genre. We gotta make moving. We gotta make different foe. Dark Souls 2 love, hell yeah. We should make different foe. Currently, the update for Sinner. The update foe for Sinner. We don't move foe. Foe never moves. We can make foe move. We could also build menus and like level select and that kind of, but I think we need interesting enemies first. We should make Schmovement. We need to initialize, we need to make Schmovement on this. I think Schmovement necessary. Yeah, Schmovement's gonna be necessary on this one. Let's make a function for movement. Thank you for asking my streaming streak. I have been streaming every Wednesday since the new year. I hope to expand to a second day soon. Hell yeah. You love to see Yellowberry. Shout out to Yellowberry again. Yellowberry fucking rocks. Yellowberry's a good friend of mine. Doing cool shit, making good stuff, talking good talk. It's time to go to bed. Thank you for hanging out today, Gecko74. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a fun time. We're gonna be here. We'll be here for a minute. And this is not typical. This is far from typical stream. I guess it's not that far, but it is far. It's kind of far from typical stream fare for us. We're back. If you liked what you saw, you can join us on Discord or IRC, and we're back. We'll be back on Friday, and then every Tuesday and Friday thereafter. We usually do Tuesdays and Fridays, and we do a lot of computing. We talk a lot about computers. We do computer things occasionally, mostly that kind of stuff. Yeah, hell yeah. Good night. I hope you have a good rest. No Tuesday stream. Tuesday will probably be canceled because I expect I will be fucking exhausted after the end of this. And yeah, that's fair. I just think, yeah, I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to stream this and then Tuesday also, and then be like, I don't know what that does for anybody. I always worry about that too. Yeah, I'll just if I have a really good idea on Monday and I wake up at an appropriate time, I'll stream, right? I'm not that averse to that at this point, but I think it's best to get back to the usual after this. But we had to stream today. It was mandatory. We could not. It couldn't be helped. Let's see. I'm sort of regretting our decision. I sort of want these to be described by some like arbitrary function too, right? Rampage. Hello, Jams Virtual. Holy moly! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome Raiders. Let me shout out Jams Virtual. How are you doing today, Jams? We're currently making a video game. We're going alongside. Hello, Sos Poppy as well, and Pascal _. Welcome in, everybody. Greetings. I'm LCOLONQ. We're currently having a party. We're currently 12 hours into a 20-hour stream party to celebrate getting the funny Twitch check mark, and also it's my stream anniversary today. It's been 1 year, so we're doing a long stream. Welcome in Paco _. And I'm glad you came by, Jams.
No.
Jams. First of all, how are you doing, and how was your stream today? What did you get up to? How is it going? And thank you for the follow, Kamugi, as well. Second of all, Jams. Hello, Androgynous Bug as well, and hello, thank you, Fred Fox En, for welcoming in, and hello everyone. I'm LCOLONQ. I'm Letters Online. Yeah, ModClonk is protesting. Hello, CoffeeTron. Thank you for stopping by. The ModClonk, we watched the new item label video last night. And ModClonk was just like at the end, this made me really sad. It was a wonderful video. It was animated incredibly well. I don't know. I just know you're involved in item label. I don't know what your personal involvement in this was, but I just was like, I have to tell Jams this. ModClonk was like, she felt so bad for Wee Wee. She felt so bad for Wee Wee that she was like on the verge of tears at 5 a.m. It was crazy. It was crazy. Anyway, we were playing Max Payne. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, lol. It was really good. Yeah. This is. Do we show? We have to react? We have to react, Andrew. It's short. It's short. We have to show it. ModClonk, close your eyes. Close your eyes. Leave the room. Item label. What's the new video? This is the one. Can we? We'll do a poll on this. We got to poll this one. The item label tournament. ModClonk actually is leaving the room.
I am actually.
This is the tournament. This is the. Why is Mr. Beast there? That's just where he lives. He's on YouTube these days. Fred Foxien. Anyway, I hope you had a great time with Max Payne, and welcome in all the raiders. I'm Letters. We're making a video. I should probably say what we're actually doing before we get into this. We're making this game. We gamed a bunch today. We're currently making this game. It's kind of like, apparently people are telling me it's just a clone of Ikaruga. It's a game where there's colors of dots and you shoot. There's shooting and you can change the color and you can change the, it's like a chain. It's like a shoot 'em. You shoot and they go up. It's a shoot 'em up. It's that sort of game. Anyway, we're working on that and we're making it in a really weird technology because that's what we do around here. OKG, yeah, there's also it's kind of a game jam also because we were doing this for a long. Did you finish that dungeon crawler thing? We haven't finished it yet. This is more of a one stream kind of product. This is just we wanted something fun to do today. The dungeon crawler is still going. Kind of like a lizard Zelda. Yeah, it's currently, I don't know if I've updated it since for a while, but we worked on that on Friday actually. Thank you for the follow, Androgynous Bug, as well. It's Fred Fucks. How are you? We gotta authorize Fred Fucks here. How's it going, Fred Fucks? Fred Fucks. I say spelling it Fucks. _EN. There we go. There we go. You're enabled now. You've been enabled now. Anyway, without further ado, the item label tournament. Thank you, Salad Forest, for the follow. I hope you had a great stream. Straight stream, Jams. I'm sorry, I'm out of it. I'm so whacked out right now. This video rocks. Poor Wee Wee. Let's go. Yeah, that's the video. ModClonk's comment was that she did not want anyone to be hurt. ModClonk's comment was that she was sad and she did not want anyone to be hurt. That was what she said about it. We are so back, boys, though. I'm glad our boy Wee Wee was able to get 9th. That's the 9th score. 7 days is a large amount of time. It can take 7 days for a week to elapse. It's very true, Yellowberry. Thank you. Item level guys fight all the time. Yeah, they're engaged in like PP is like some sort of criminal. PP is like some sort of career criminal, and he causes all sorts of problems for everyone and mischief. Each other. Yeah, it's canonically. Well, I'll keep that from her. I won't tell her that. I won't. You can't. They eat each other canonically. She's horrified or something. I don't know. She's probably happy. She's probably happy actually. She'll learn acceptance of the karmic order or something. I don't know about that. Welcome in Freedrall _. They're all criminals. They all love crime.
Yeah.
Do you love crime? Thank you for the gifts for the sub also, Jams Virtual. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Thank you. No, it's
Appreciate
okay.
that.
I know that it's in character.
You know that's in
It's
character.
fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
And
And thank you for the 5 gifted subs too. That's far too kind of you, Jams Virtual. Thank you so much. It's very, very kind. It's gonna say rats over. It's gonna desync because we only said certain names. Anyway, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's very kind. And thank you Zakudo for the follow. Thank you for hanging out today. We're slowly figuring out what we're doing. I'm feeling my energy levels lower than they might ever have been in my life, but they're still quite high. I don't know. On the average, they're still quite high. We're playing the averages here more than anything. So I think we're gonna last. I mean, honestly, all I have to do now is do basically one normal stream. And what is that? Like, what does one normal stream even mean? That's easy. That's easy business here. We can get that done easily. So I think let's make some goals. It'll be easier if we make a list of goals. What is the stream extension at? Not there. I mean, there is an extension for our stats that Prod made. I think there's a link in the Discord. Prod might have a link on hand. It's a browser extension that lets you mouse over people's names and see the stats that I have on screen. Like, for example, the Yellowberry HN's name is Rain Diaz, and their element is fire. And they're a fighter class with HP 5. Yeah, there we go. The guys are XPI. That little script there. That little gizmo. Goals, eh? Yeah, so true. Better get shark. So true. Let's power call. It's only for Firefox. I think so. I think only for Firefox. Let's go to jam.org. We're also game jamming a little bit here. No relation, game jam, no relation to Jams Virtual, unless, I don't know, they might be distant cousins or something like this. We have, what do we do? To do. Let's make, I haven't done a game jam in so long. This is sort of our, I just decided that today was going to be a game jam for me, and some other people have kindly decided to join me in this quest, in this endeavor. So we're kind of impromptu game jamming to make these little things. And I have not done an official one in a very long time. I think since like a Ludum Dare. I did a couple of Ludum Dares when I did one when I was in high school and one when I was like early in college. So it's been a long ass time for me. It's been, I don't know, 10 years or whatever that is. I should be pretty simple to port to Chrome. I shall try. Sad, not going to finish on time. Got to go to work. Don't worry about it, Bezdeg, please. There's no time limit, right? The time limit is whenever you get it done. That's the secret. You can set a time limit in your head to motivate yourself, but the time limit is like whenever you have time to finish the cool thing that you're making. It doesn't have to be something that causes, it doesn't have to be something that's a negative. It can be a positive. The time limit was the friends we made along the way. Yeah. I'm always very loosey-goosey with these things. It's not like there's going to be fucking judging. The judging is going to be, we're going to share the cool things we made with each other like we do every day, right? This is just some extra incentive to do that. So that's fine. So what does the to do here? We need menu. We need menu / level select. Menu screen / level select. We need level format. I think levels will just be ELISP files that get loaded and have a definition, have a list get loaded. We'll say that they define a list that has a bunch of, I don't know, like timestamps and faux spawns. It's kind of dynamic because the faux spawns can have lambdas describing behavior. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing right there. So levels will just be like source code that gets eval at runtime or something like this. It'll be into some kind of structure. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think you can actually serialize elist lambdas really easily because it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter either way. This is the, I'm just writing this down because it's in my head as the thing that it's going to be. So levels, we're just going to load like a list of like, okay, at this timestamp, at 1000 frames in, you spawn this guy and it goes here and he behaves in this way, right? This is how it goes. And then, what else do we need? We need flesh out enemies / make some levels. These kinda go together, but maybe we make enemies first, right? I feel like if we make some enemies, that's gonna give us like the basic toolbox that we need to make some levels. This seems like the thing to do. So I think we just need to make some enemies. I think I'm just delaying that because I don't want to do it because I'm like, man, I'm gonna have to think of enemy movement. I'm gonna have to describe what is this? What the fuck is this? But I think it's gonna be fine. I think the foe situation will be fine. Thank you for palette swap hair also. I appreciate it. What are we palette swap hairing to? Breckenburger, Ashens.com. Ashens.com food stuff. Thank you. Okay, where to next? Where is to next? I think you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna wiggle. We're gonna have a wiggling moment. We're gonna make sure we don't fucking die. I don't even know when I took a break last. We're gonna stand up, get some water, get some snacks if you need them. Make sure to move around. We're gonna use the restroom if you need to. Let's do that. I'm gonna go BRB. I'll be back in a minute or two, and we'll be back, and then we'll make some fucking enemies, and we'll make some fucking levels, and we'll make a fucking menu to select the fucking levels. Then we'll be so back. Then we'll be so back, gamers. Anyway, muting. Bye. Double bye. Okay, we're back. I click main again. We're elites. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you so much. API does not return cores stuff for users that don't exist. I see. I wonder if that's an Nginx. I thought I was adding the cores header. The API is behind an Nginx reverse proxy. I thought I just told. I would expect I was just telling Nginx to just add it to everything. But maybe Nginx does some special thing to not add the thing, not do add header when it 404s or something. I don't know. What is this song? It's a banger. It's from La Mulana. Which one? I don't know which one it is. Let me check. I guess I can check which one it is in particular from La Mulana. Can we see? Can we see? What is it? What is it called? Song properties. It's the Sky Tower theme from La Mulana. That's what it is. We can probably find it even. We can probably even dig it up somewhere. It's Sky Tower. Let's see. We're only gonna get Ikaruga. Oh, this is the VTuber that saw me. I saw this thing, and then they did. I learned about Ikaruga. Sky Tower La Mulana. Yeah, it's this one. This one. OST 32 Sky Tower Extended, I think. Yeah, this is the one. It is a banger. La Mulana has a lot of fucking bangers. I use the La Mulana OST a lot for BRBs and stuff. It goes very, very hard. This is a game, yeah, it's a very interesting game, Yellowberry. You might like it. I don't know too much about your taste in these things. You might be interested in it. It's I guess ostensibly a Metroidvania, whatever that means. It's like a game where it's a puzzle game, really. It's a game where you're exploring ancient runes, and there are puzzles in the runes, and the puzzles become extremely involved and obtuse and non-local, in that things that you do way across the game affects things very far away in non-obvious ways, and it's that sort of game. It really is an exploration. I don't know. It's a cool game. It's a very cool game. It was on. I think it was originally It was older. There was a. I think it has like an interesting history. Like there was an older version of it, and it was remade for PC and WiiWare. I think it's on Steam. Either way, I've always wanted to make something in the vein of that. Yeah, me too. I'm chasing that dragon. I think it's seems, I don't know, if I could make something that was even close to this, I would be thrilled. I think Void Stranger is a game that came out recently that people compare to it a lot. That's on my list of things to play. I'm intentionally not spoiling myself too much on it because I know spoilers are kind of killer with these things, but also if I spoil myself, I'll probably forget it. But I don't know. It's an interesting genre. It's in that knowledge type. It's a Metroidvania, you might say. Even it could even be a Metroidvania, which listed cool. Yeah, it's a sick game. I've never even finished it. I've played like halfway through like 5 times, but I know it's every time I play it, I know it's sick as fuck. Every couple of years I have a thing where I'm just like, man, I just want to sit and play I just want to learn this finally. I never quite get there, and I've watched playthroughs probably another half dozen times, but then. It's a beautiful game. Anyway, we need to make some enemies. We need enemies, which means we need to make, first of all, we need to make our basic thing for enemies. We need to fix their movement. Their schmovement for foe. The foe schmovement needs repairs. It needs major repairs. We need foe to schmove in a fundamentally different manner, I think. The foe movement needs to fundamentally change, because right now they don't move at all. They basically just have an X and Y coordinate that's locked in. We could update that X and Y coordinate in here. I don't know if that's the right thing to do. I think what we'll do is, honestly, we'll just add a thing that for describing the movement. We'll just add a thing for describing the movement to this, which is move, like this type of thing. We just add a function here, and then in update foe, we'll just call that function every time. We'll call that function first before we do any other updates. We'll say, I don't know, fun call foe whatever. What the fuck is this? What even is this anyway? Fun call. Faux move F. What are we gonna call it on? We probably want to call it on tick. Probably want to call it on tick. We probably also want to call it on F. Probably also want to call it on F, I would say. So we have both the current tick, current game tick, as well as the current coordinates. The current chords. And hello, Folded Metal. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Wait, I know you. I know you. And hello, Eudemoniac. Thank you for the resub for 6 months. Holy fuck. And hello, Blazy Knights. Welcome. How are you doing today, Folded? Folded is pretty cool. Folded does. I know Folded from the Hina Bobina channel. You are Peru. That's interesting to see. That's interesting. It's interesting to hear. You usually do cooking, right? You do messed up. You do some sort of fucked up cooking thing. I think that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard and seen on a couple occasions, mostly heard. How is it going? Excuse me. I'm kind of out of sorts because we've been going for almost 13 hours now. I am Peru, Lamau Salto. Is LCOLONQ okay? LCOLONQ is in the other room. She's not in the. She went upstairs, I think. She went to get. No, she's just out there. She's just in the other room taking a stream break at the moment. Oh, she's studying Japanese actually. She's studying Japanese. Anyway, shout out to Folded. Folded's really cool. I have Folded, like, I don't know. Folded is in the category of my head of like people who are like, I don't know, doing really cool, interesting stuff on Twitch. What was the, I mean, if you have to run, please don't worry about me. But what was the thing to do today, Folded Metal? What was the task? I like cool, interesting stream. Yeah. It's a cool thing. We are currently we're doing a marathon today. He's a food wizard. Yeah, he does magic in the kitchen. Magic in the kitchen, magic with a bowl and a ladle and whatever other chef's tools. We're celebrating. We got 2048 followers a while back, and we also have Twitch partner. We got that funny badge, and we also got, it's our anniversary today. Today is the 1 year anniversary. So we're doing a 20-hour, 48-minute stream and making a video game and doing a bunch of other stuff to celebrate that. Big moves, yeah. Folded balls, raid. I spun a wheel and got forced to make lomo saltado and it was just okay. Bizarre double carb dish from Chinese indentured servants brought to Peru. I see. What is the lomo? What is the lomo in lomo? What is lomo? I guess we can see. We can just see. Lomo saltado. I see. A stir fry that combines marinated strips of sirloin with onions, tomatoes, french fries, and other ingredients served with rice. Very interesting. Rice plus fries. That is interesting. It's odd. Thank you for Morph. Thank you for Morph, Fred Fuxien. I appreciate that. It looks good. I'd eat that. I think I would probably eat this in a pinch, but I would eat any sort of. I eat slop. I eat slop daily. I'll eat anything. Let's see. It's a good, I don't know. It doesn't seem bad. It doesn't seem too bad. I probably would do this without the fries, right? Realistically, I would be like, without the fries, like, is like a typical like bachelor meal I would make, right? Like some kind of meat, onions, tomatoes, some other shit that I got lying around with some rice. Like that's pretty respectable, I think. But like the fries add a different element. They really make it pop, I would say. They even go fancy style with the fries. That's interesting too. Fries mixed in. I wonder. I bet whether the fries are mixed in or on top is a big point of contention. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, interesting. Thank you again for the raid, though. That seems. Were you successful? Was it good? You made it. You're supposed to use apple cider vinegar as a sauce. I guess that's interesting. I guess. I mean, mixed with something maybe. I've definitely put apple cider vinegar in stuff that it was not horrible with. But I think that's mostly a function of that I don't really. I cook. I don't know. I'm not much of a cook. I'm not much of a cook, I would say. Let's just say that. Let's leave it at that. I cook. I do what needs to be done. I'm sort of a. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. It's okay, I guess. Every weird, hyper-specific traditional dish I've made has just been okay. I see. Well, I'm glad it was edible. It's good not to waste things. Okay. The game we're making currently is we're making this little thing. Oh, it's broken. It's broken. Tick? What is tick? What the fuck is... where the fuck are you? Game tick is what you're called now. Game tick. When faux move F. Let's just say that for now. He's not a cook, but he's always cooking. Hey, okay, we're making this little game. It's kind of like an Ikaruga type game. It's like a shmup. I don't know. It's just for our little game jam. You switch colors. You shoot the same thing of the color you are. You die to opposite colors. It's that type of game. We're having a little bit of fun with it. We currently need to make more enemies. That's the idea. You can, you eat pellets of the same color. You munch them up for score. This is the idea, and we're working on this. So we have one enemy type right now. It's this little guy that just spawns particles. These are, you can't really see, but these are going in like a sine wave formation. We need to make some more interesting type of guys. It should say it's so over. It says just it's over. I think it could be. We could add a so. We could definitely add a so. It's so. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, nice. Let's so we need to create some kind of it's over. Yeah, Jam's emotes are all very, I like the it's over, and I like the it's we're so back boys. That one is also very nice. It's a very nice thing. Can we, I think we're currently making it so we can make the one guy move. We want him to move, don't we? Spawn foe. This is good. This is all good. This is the state currently, and we'll have something that describes the movement here, which takes, this will take, we don't want to just pass a T. Don't we, folks? Don't we, folks? Did I say that? I'm not even aware of what I'm saying anymore, I think. That's not a good sign. I'm not a cook, but we got some hot keys brewing in this code. Thank you, fake robot Tiny MEC. I appreciate that. That's a crazy thing to say. I hope we don't have any hot keys. I guess they get hot if you press them too much or something. That's sort of troubling, though. That seems very troubling. Let's Sorry, I'm eating pizza. I'm continuing to eat pizza in the background. Let's keep munching, though. We gotta keep my strength up. Keep up your fighting weight. You know, it's important to keep up your fighting weight when you're streaming on Twitch. It's incredibly important, actually. Let's see. Do we have... I mean, we could just save the time on the foe, too. We could just save the time that it spawns and have some kind of thing based on that. That's maybe the easiest thing to do. Let's do that. It's fine. Foe... How is that unprojected? We don't even call that anything. We just call it, sure. Let's say it has a foe. The foe has fucking, it has spawn time as well. It has a spawn time, and its spawn time is game tick. The spawn time of the foe is game tick, and then when we update foe, we can call this on, instead of this, it's minus game tick. Foe spawn time F. So instead of being an absolute game tick, it's relative to when the thing was spawned. That's good. Very good. So now if we give this thing, when we spawn the thing later on, we can give it some kind of, you know, if we say this is DT and this is F itself, which we'll ignore most of the time. This can be like cons, I don't know. Cons divided by DT 60.0. I don't know, 50.0, something like that. So it'll move across the screen, right? This will move across the screen now. It should. We should see movement across the screen. No, we don't. We don't. Oh, we're just fun calling that. We're not setting it to anything. Hello, Iloy Tupo. Welcome in, also, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Iloy Tupo, notable potato. Welcome back, Mustbroke_reels. I was like, I saw those WWE paras in the chat room, and I was like, this has to be a fake. This is a fake robot here. Welcome in, Klondike, as well. How's it going, Tupo? How's it going? How was your stream today? What did you get up to? You're a reader, right? You're a lifelong learner. What were you learning? This is must broke. The infamous must broke even. Let's say this is res or something. I don't care. We call it whatever we want to call it. And we're gonna set q. We're gonna set f rather. Faux x f car res and faux y f cutter res. We probably should not have saved x and y separately. We probably should have built a little coordinate type and built a lot of helper functions on it or something. I don't care. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. So now it moves across the screen, spawning its projectiles. It moves 1 pixel per second across the screen. Am I supposed to see the Joel emote? You are. That one, you probably should. If you have 7TV, you will see it. But yeah, what were you up to, What were you up to? Excuse me, Iloid Tupo. How was your stream? What the hell is 7TV? You see it on my screen, right? It's like there's various extensions. The best extension, I think, in my IMO, they're all like lineages of, and they all like support all each other's emotes. The one, I think the open source one is called Franker Faces. Better TTV might also be open source. Franker Faces is the one that I use, I think. I think this is nice. This one is nice. It's pretty good. And it supports all of them. BTGV. Is this on GitHub also? This is the Android app. Better TTV. New feed. This one might also be open source. I don't know. I know 7TV might also be, but 7TV does some weird shit. I don't know. It always breaks for me. I like Franker Faces. There's a bunch of them. They just add additional fucking scams for the chat room. We were just doing art for an upcoming Twitter thread, and now we are back into the clonking celebration. Hell yeah! I hope the art went well. That's awesome stuff. We're making this game. We're working on this still. That's still what we're doing. We've made it so this thing will move now. It's gonna slowly kill us. Let me open this little piece of cheese. Let me open this small piece of cheese while we wait for this thing to kill us. Can I open this, or are my weak hands? No, we're good. We got it. We got there. We are so fucking back. Okay. Let's see if it kills us. It's the moment of truth. We know it will already, but we hope it does. Not us IRL. The robot. The robot in the game. Robot game. Guy game. We just want it to happen. This is the first enemy. The first enemy with compelling, complex gameplay mechanics, including approaching the enemy, approaching us slowly, and making us explode, and making it be so over. Okay. Okay, very good. How do we go from here? Where do we go next from here? It's over. It's SSOO. It's single sign-on over. It's single sign-on over. Well, we can make it move faster. That would be intimidating and scary. And we can also make it spawn its particles faster. That would also be scary. Because now we can make them move however we want. Right? We can make it itself move in a sine wave and make the other thing move in a sine wave. Congrats on partner, my dude. Welcome in, Abigail Croc M. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's been a cool last year. I'm glad I'm grateful to all the Colonq kids for all their support. It's been sick. It's been sick as fuck, actually. And I hope we're this year. If you thought last year was crazy, if you thought year 1 of LCOLONQ was going a little bit silly style, you haven't seen nothing yet. Year 2, Ayo, year 2 LCOLONQ. I don't even know about that just yet. That's gonna be something else. It might be something else even. So this is, where do we go from here? Where do we go? We probably need a way to like actually exit the game after we say game over, but I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. You can kill the game if it goes like that. Where to next? Where to next? Game over sends shutdown command. Game must run as root. Yeah. That's one way to do it. Send shutdown command. I feel like really that stuff has been underexplored. Games that take over your computer in some way. I mean, obviously they're like, aha, if you kill the enemy, if the enemy hits you, it deletes a file. Like there's the things that have been explored, right? But like, I feel like there are other dimensions of this. of games wanting to be a full immersive experience. Of fully controlling the hardware. Lose, yeah. There's got to be something there, right? Of a game that takes over your entire life. Of a game that demands total devotion in all aspects of life to you. The genre of game called viruses. Of a game that injects Lunar Lander into the Windows file copy dialog. Hell yeah. Welcome Zolfix. Welcome back. I'm scared of something like that, not to that extent. People fear getting their dog photos revealed. That's why they're not so popular. I see, yes. It can happen. It can happen, right? I always like things like streamers hate them, and I'm sure I'd be fearful of them now, right? But I always love the things that are like super fourth wall-y, right? Like things that like read out your system username and stuff, right? Like that kind of thing is exciting to me. I like when games do that. Sorry, I'm munching in the background. Okay. Okay. So where do we go from here? Let's try and make a level where there's like a bunch of things doing interesting stuff. Ransomware will make a comeback, perhaps. Like we can make, what if we make this move a little bit faster? Make it move a little bit faster and also shoot a little bit faster. We can edit those things now, can't we? We can make it move a little bit faster. It's moving. It's shooting. It's moving. It's shooting. What if we make this be pi over 2? It's 0.5. Why does the clock countdown lag sometimes? I don't know. It's just struggling a little bit. It just has a little bit of a struggle. It gets kind of upset. It's probably actually some other background process in Emacs. Emacs is single threaded, right? So it could be something just lagging up the main thread for a second there. Thank you for lurking, Mahjong, as well. This is kind of scary. This is sort of a scary mode thing here that's happening. Thank you for theme too. But you can go through it. You can go right through. You can eat all the points, but you better not go back because you'll change this way. Let's make it so they're we could probably speed them up too. Like the sinner particles, they go a little bit slowly, don't they? They go a little bit slowly. And they go slowly because the particles that are spawned have this dt divided by 5 thing happening here. We can make this, what if we make this 10, we make this like 2. Will they go faster? Will they spread out more? Yeah, they will. That's kind of good. They got the long arm of the law there. The curve on the sine wave is a little too much though. The curve on the sine wave, that's a little too much. Can we slow that down a little bit? Instead of being divided by 50, what if it's divided by 25? Will they be a little more interesting? There we go. Yeah, maybe that's maybe a little bit cool. I've been brainstorming a way to make the concept of virus in the modern day, since people have many more files in their file system these days. I see. Welcome to Colexi420. Welcome. Is that like the game? That's the game that deletes a random file, right? Is that the idea? Is that the actual name of it? Or something like this? Or maybe I'm misinterpreting. No, it's not. I see. Hello, welcome back. LCOLONQ returns from the study sesh. Read up slightly. Oh, I'm missing. I would like the concept, but unfortunately not the execution of virus the game. I see. Okay, virus the game. Can we see? Virus the game. I see. Take place in the user's hard drive with files and directories being represented by 3D rooms. Hell yeah. That's awesome. It includes warnings that it's just a game. Yeah, this is very sick actually. I mean, of course, the execution is probably poor, right? It's probably not actually fun. It's like, yeah, like you can imagine that like either you make the process of turning hello Danny XXZZ as well. You either make the process of turning the files into levels so unrecognizable that like it doesn't even matter, that it's just basically a random seed, or the levels are mostly shit. The bugs make it more immersive as a virus. Yes, I can imagine. I'm sure it's fucked. Hello, welcome. Hello. You good? You good? I'm doing quite well, actually. We're powering through. We're powering through here. We're powering through. I can sleep. I'm gonna sleep. My sleep schedule is gonna be so irreparably fucked. It was already bad. Maybe this fixes it, honestly. It's like a fun combination of a 6 Degree of Freedom shooter and an RTS game. It's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. What does that even... That sounds kind of crazy, though. I sort of get scared by I don't know how to play shooters well. So whenever something is a shooter, it kind of is like, I don't know how to play this. I get nervous. This is something from someone from my circle made, and it's probably related to the discussion. Can we see it? Let's see it. Let's see. The fact that you have a circle is very cool. I hope this can be our circle a little bit. We keep this as our circle. Genesis project? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What is it? Thank you. We're getting cake and ice cream. Charlie Folds. Charlie Folds. Did we get subs? Someone gifted subs. We just didn't. We hear, or maybe Cirquette's establishing mental clarity killed some MPV things that were just like, or some FFmpeg, some process that was lying around. That's interesting. I don't know what happened there. That was really exciting. You sound so. This. I mean, it is exciting. This seems very cool. What is though? What is? Do we know what it is? Free birthday celebration. It's a game where if you get it, part of the code gets corrupted. I see. Can we see the image? Can we pause the image? Can we pause image? Pause. Get a hit. I see. That's sort of exciting. I kind of like that. I like that a lot, actually. Is this for Commodore 64 too? That's sort of exciting too. I like this sort of thing. The retro, but that's neat. That's a neat thing. That's a good dang thing. Can we about Dungeon Keeper 2 recently? I've been enjoying it a ton. Is that the one where you make the dungeons? That's Dungeon Keeper. I always get that confused with Dungeon Master, which Dungeon Master you would think is a dungeon making game, but that's just a Dungeon Master is just a like a blobber, right? It's like a dungeon crawler. Yeah, that's just this. But Dungeon Keeper is like you make the dungeon. It's a Bobert. It's Bobert. It's Belboz. You can see it's Belboz right here. It's Bobber. Yeah. This is Belboz, but Dungeon Keeper is you make the dungeon, you build the dungeon, and then yeah, it's good. I haven't played this. It came out the month I was born though. Dungeon Keeper 1 is 2D. Dungeon Keeper 2 is 3D. I see. It seems like something that I'd be very interested. I'm a fan of like simulation stuff. I should really try this actually. I can imagine just sitting down with this and having a really good afternoon. No DRM on. Oh hell yeah! I will pay for this though. Got them for free on GOG a while back, or maybe I'll pirate them. I imagine everyone involved is long. Who knows? But I would. This seems like I used to love. I had one Sim City. I had the Sim City for the DS. That was really strange game. I don't know if it's. Can we even find this SimCity DS? This was it was a bizarre game. I remember it a lot. It had these like weird little characters involved. I don't know what they were about. I played the fuck out of this. I played a lot of this. Well, years after it released, but I played it. And I remember it was really frustrating and weird because there were like a lot of things that could happen that would just kind of like, I remember just getting like soft locked, I guess. Not knowing how it really worked. It was just like, you would just like run out of resources, but you like wouldn't be at the end of the game and you just like couldn't do anything, if I recall correctly, or like disasters would just like fuck you horribly. Because like all the advancements were based on like having like percentages of certain things, I think, of like, I don't know. It was crazy. It was strange. I guess it did pretty well. I don't know. I had Sims Animals on the Wii. That goes nuts. That goes nuts. Welcome Glitch Exception, thank you for the follow as well, appreciate that. And Cypher Lunas, welcome in. Welcome Raiders, how's it going, Cypher? Cypher Lunas, hello, how are you doing today? How was your stream? We're looking at SimCity DS at the moment while we're procrastinating making content for the game that we thought about. Hello, very good. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much for the raid. We're celebrating a variety of occasions today. That's the lore for us. And we're making a little bit game. We did some gaming ourselves earlier. Find people who had played any of the Maxis era sim games. This had something. There was some reference to Maxis in this. I remember them. They talked like there was like discussion. I don't know. I don't know why there was. But there was like a thing. I know that name because of this game. I don't think I played. Obviously, this is the only one I've played of these. Yeah, Maxis here. I don't know. Congratulations. I've heard many such occasions. Yes, it's been a good time lately. 13 hours. Yeah, and we're just over halfway done, Erimosa. We're going for 20 hours and 48 minutes today.
What are we at?
We're at 13 hours and 2 minutes. So we have another 7 hours and 46 minutes of LCOLONQ, a whole stream basically. Another whole stream of LCOLONQ.
If you don't want to keep gaming.
If I want to game, I might have to resort to gaming. Good morning, Colonq. Good morning, Fairchild as well. Welcome back. I hope your sleep was good. We're still here. We're making a game. The game, let me show it off what it looks like currently. Let me show that shit off. Like, sorry, I need to move my grapes I need to move my grape carcass to the other screen. No, I'm good. I hope you're doing well, Aramosa. Sim Ant was a really cool game. Sim Ant, excuse me. SimCity, they made SimCity DS2?
Whoa.
Wait, was this the one that I had? Was this wait. Was this that had global warming in it? The shit had global warming? They made global warming in it and future? The era, you can only go to the future if the player fully pollutes the city, deprives it of all greenery, and keeps the population up until year 2070. In this era, the city is entirely replaced with an ocean, and most buildings can only be built on the ocean rather than the land. Yeah, this is crazy. The only buildings that are accessible to... Did I do this? Wait, the one I played definitely had time periods. Did the original have time periods too? Did this have time periods? Did it have time? I think SimCity Creator, also known as SimCity DS2, was the one that I played. I think this is the one. These features seem much more familiar with me, much more familiar to me than the previous one. This one was interesting. We gotta see the Tree of Life. You build the Tree of Life. What's that tree in Hyperion? In Hyperion, that sci-fi novel, the Tree of Pain that the Shrike impales people on. The Shrike goes back in time to abduct people and impale them on the giant chrome Tree of Pain. That's what they have in the future. In SimCity Creator for the Nintendo DS, aka SimCity DS2, they have the Shrike who impales people on the Tree of Pain. That's some wild environmental... Yeah, this was... I don't think I ever got past here, because like, why the fuck would you ever fully pollute your city, remove all the greenery, and also keep the population up? Like, why would you do this? Like, why would you do this? I don't know. You can... Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. Because it's cool, but like, you have to like intentionally do that. Those Shrikes are crazy creatures. It's true. Actual psych... Like, I mean, like, you would never think to do that. Like, is the game going to tell you this as a goal? Like, yeah, your next goal for your city is to fully pollute it. You have to max out pollution and remove all greenery. Pack watch? I don't know about this one. We need to find this. We need to find this. SimCity Creator. Where is this? Role-playing is modern city. This for... We need DS version. Not the Wii. No, not the Wii. DS. Oh yeah, it's this one. I remember this little fuck. This guy. And this one has Maxis. They mentioned Maxis in it. It was made by Aki Corporation, but it has this guy who's like John Maxis. He's the Sim Master. He's the master. This is actually... They don't have to put Mr. Beast in this thumbnail because this guy is Mr. Beast. We have a speed run here. Here's speed run.
Okay, let's go.
Yes, this guy. This is good. This is good. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember these sprites here. Global warming age. They called it the global warming age. They called it the global. You go from dawn of civilization to open Asia age to Asia development to global warming. And is this a speed run? They just go to the end. They just go to the future, because once you get to the future, it's free play on the ocean. You go free play. Is that it? Is that it? And you can see he's just trying to pollute the fuck out of it. He's just filling it with factories. He's just filling the entire world with factories. This is crazy. And there's tornadoes and shit going on. This goes wild. This goes bonkers. Man, it's cool that people speedrun this. I don't know. And the sprites in this were really good. Sim Ant. We gotta check out Sim Ant. We gotta get on Sim Ant soon. I think, okay, the boys are always telling me to hop on Fortnite, hop on Valo. We gotta start hopping on Sim Ant. Focusing on ants, designed by Will Wright, named best simulation game. Oh baby. You can see the yard. You get the yard view. You get the whole yard view, Windows 3.x version, yard view, Sim Ant, hop on Lemmings. The player's yellow ant may pick up food and pebbles, engage in trophallaxis by receiving regurgitated food from friendly ants, and attack enemy ants. Man, God, I wish I was receiving regurgitated food from friendly ants right now. Groups of ants or the yellow ant with her recruits may attack and kill bigger enemies. Can you kill humans in this? Can you can you do like crazy shit? Hop on Daggerfall. Hello, Hardcore X Hunter. Thank you for Grape. Thank you for Grape channel. I like that person. Sim Ant is great. Can we see some gaming? Ant fragging. It's always fun when you can do like crazy shit in these. Like I want like hidden Uber boss. I want like the Omega weapon. I want the Omega weapon of fucking Sim Ant to be you fight the human in the house. You take him down in their sleep. Sim Ant. Where's Sim Ant? Sim Ant. Pro Jared, Sim Ant gameplay.
No.
Let's not see that.
No.
Let's not see that. I've seen some things about that I don't want to see anymore. I don't want to see any more. I don't want to see any more of that. Sim Ant gameplay 16 years ago. Is this person talk? No. We got the Sim Ant groove. Look at that ant. Look at that ant. Spit your enzymes on him, dude. Use your mandibles. There's modes in this. They put modes in Sim Ant. Can we see? There's modes. There's game. You can select a game. There's tutorial game. Learn how to play and win. You got to learn how to win Sim Ant before you win. They got quick game. They got full game, load game, and experimental, which is do whatever. That's actually sick. The mandible shaker. Let's just play Sim Ant. Let's just get into it. You can dig tunnel. There's Sim Ant digging. This is actually... I'm talking about this in a sarcastic way, but this is like if I got this when I was a child, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I wouldn't be able to tie my own shoes. I wouldn't be able to tie my own shoes or like go to the bathroom on my own. I think if I got this when I was 15 years old, I'd be living in Sim Ant. I was watching a 13-year-old playthrough of DK Dungeon Keeper 2 on YouTube a while back. It's crazy. It's crazy how fast it goes. You look how fast you tunnel. I really do actually. Like I really want to. Your health is low, find some food. It's got survival crafting elements. You can literally do survival craft. This is Pal World. This is Pal World, but the only pal is Ant. In the sequel of this, Pal World, they made multiple multiple Ant. You can have multiple guys. You can go down here. And yellow ant. It's so crazy that it's not just like a sim. You play as one guy. You get to be yellow ant. You get to be a guy. It's so good. And what does that button do? The red ants, you can see the red ants, they're evil. They're the foe. There's Spider there too. You don't want to fuck with Spider. You really don't want to fuck with Spider. Spider's gonna get you. Oh shit, this is fucking scary as hell. The spider, why does the spider eat you? You writhe in burning agony as the spider's deadly... They write this shit in the second person. They write your death description in second. You writhe in burning agony as the spider's deadly venom flows through your body. What the texture? Yeah, it does kind of look like Factorio. It has like it looks like a Dwarf Fortress tile set. That's what it looks like. The spider, that's really horrible. This is Kingdom of Loathing World. It sort of is. Yeah. This sort of goes Loathing style. Why would you ever... Fantorio. This is crazy. Can we jump? What? This is the most played in Sim Ant. This is most replayed Sim Ant moment. This time there's Caterpillar. The spider's eating something else this time. We can go in hole. Wait, you get eaten by... There's fake guy in hole. There's fake guy in hole. Never seen a more loathsome bunch than us Clonkheads. It's true. They put fake guy in hole. You've been reborn. Oh, you get to... If you have eggs, you get to respawn? That's crazy. Can we see what that was all about? I had nightmares from the spider. It's so fast. Yeah, the spider's so fast and so big. That's crazy. You always quit the game as soon as I realized I was about to gonna get eaten. Yeah, the spider is fucking scary as shit. It's horrible. I don't want my ants to be... I would build the best ant colony and we'd take down the spider serious style. The spider wouldn't know what hit him. Notice the downwards hole instead of the upwards one. I see. It's here. You can see it's a downward. Oh, you can see it's recessed. That's not where you want to be. You don't want to be in the downward dog position. This is an educational game for kids. I wish I played this at school. Oh shit. Victory. Congratulations. The spider has been killed by the ants. Ant lion holes. Look at that. Ant Mage Bank for some clanning. We can go down to the ant Grand Exchange. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't want my ass to be eaten by a spider. Copyright Colonq. It's true. It's true, you know. Also, thank you for the sub the other day, Hardcore X Hunter. I think I said it in chat, but you subbed when I was offline, so I have to tell you now. Thank you. Now. I really appreciate it. I don't mean to be like weird about it, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, spider, ant. When you consider making ant, I don't know if ant simulation is sort of in my realm of... I was thinking about things the other day though. There's this book I read a while ago. I think it was a relatively big sci-fi thing. It was called like Children of... I think it was this one. Is it this one? Children of Ruin? Children of Time. I read the first one only. This one's kind of a crazy... This is a crazy ass book. It's about like... There's a planet and there's like sentient spiders on it, and it's like spider culture, and they come into contact with humans, and they're jumping spiders, right? They're like funny little spiders, and there's all sorts of... It's crazy. Gomoko, good morning, computer pony dairy. It'd be cool to make a SimAnt spiritual successor. Yeah, I feel like you'd have to really like... You know what's a hot take? I feel like a SimAnt successor should still be 2D, right? It'd be too easy to make a SimAnt successor that's just like, oh, it has crazy graphics now, but it has none of the depth. You're just an ant going around, right? I feel like the limited graphics, they don't give you anything to hide behind. If you have the limited graphics, if you have the same graphical style or similar, and then it's just like you have to go deep. You have to go deep with the mechanics, the number of ants involved, the level of detail, that sort of thing. I don't know. I feel like honestly Dwarf Fortress is probably like it's SimAnt core. SimAnt in Fortnite. Yeah, bring the ant. The next Fortnite just dropped. They have Raiden now. They have Raiden from Metal Gear Solid 2, and they have Yellow Ant from SimAnt and Spider. They have Spider from SimAnt. It'd be at least 2D or restricted camera 3D. Yeah. How did the Dark Souls go? We won. We won Plutonium. It took us... We got lost a little bit. We had a little bit of a lost moment in Tomb of the Giants, but we achieved victory in... I think 2 hours and 51 minutes for our first time playthrough Dark Souls ever. It was pretty good. It was broadly a good venture for us, I think. So okay, we're next. We're next. I have a silly sci-fi thriller book. Oh, please do. It's called .wav. Can we see? .wav. .wav book. Can we see? Can't wait for the Spider Queen from SimAnt to be added to Fortnite. Thank you. .wav by Mike A. Lancaster. Is this the one? I'll read that. I'll check that out. It's all lowercase style. What did I read? I have not read much sci-fi in the last couple of years, honestly. I read... It's a travesty. I mean, I feel like I've recommended you most of the sci-fi that you've read too. So,
that's not true. I read so much.
Probably the thing that made the biggest... That's true also. The thing that's made since we've met though. I mean, the thing that's made the biggest impression on me was there's this novel Blind Sight that made a big impression. It's actually for free It's actually for free on the web. On the web. It's very cool, and the sequel to this was also pretty nice, but this one goes kind of crazy. Mr. Colonq, I'm going to bed. Happy Colonq Day, and please take care of yourself. I will. Good night, Void Room channel. Happy anniversary day to you as well. Thank you so much. Indeed it is. Good night, Void Room. Sweet dreams. LCOLONQ. We need LCOLONQ. We have it's trying to use LCOLONQ. What is Mr. Yellow? What is Mr. We need to unlock Mr. Yellow. We have Mr. Green, Mr. Red, Mr. Blue. We don't have Mr. Yellow yet. Mr. Yellow is maybe the joy, some kind of joy, even happier than Mr. Green, maybe. One of my favorite sci-fi series is the Century Next Door collection by John Barnes. I'll have to check that out. Again, I really haven't read that much sci-fi. I guess my favorite thing that's technically sci-fi is I really like Book of the New Sun. But like I feel that's sort of fantasy. It must be pogging. Mr. Yellow must be pissed. I can't. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to find this out. Pogging seems appropriate. Yeah, Yellowberry HN. Yeah, it's Mr. Yellowberry HN. It's probably detecting the Yellowberry. It reads the Yellowberry HN messages and and puts in Mr. Yellow. I don't know. I don't know about that. We got to add Mr. Yellow soon. That seems essential. But we add Mr. Yellow, but it's a 7TV emote. It's a 7. We make a 7TV emote or like a no. Okay, we make a Colonq TV emote. We make an emote for Mr. Yellow, but it only shows up on my screen if Yellowberry HN uses it. It's a custom emote. We should make it. We gotta start unlocking like custom emotes like Mod Colonq Laugh. Yeah, we gotta do viewer customized emotes. That can be a redeem, right? You spend 20k. Oh man, you spend 20k and you provide a link to a 7TV emote, and it makes it so only you can use that emote on my screen. That actually goes crazy. That goes like the golden kappa. Yeah, we put that in the docket. That one gets loaded up. Small tasks. Viewer exclusive 7TV emote unlock. Only works for one person on my screen. Yeah. Golden Kappa is mystery. I got Golden Kappa yesterday. Do I still have it? I got it last night in oh, I do have it. I have Golden Kappa right now. What the fuck is that? I got it in
Wait, you have Golden Kappa?
No, not the train, but I unlocked it last night because there was a Golden Kappa train in my friend Finari Mori's channel. It's not golden. It's not golden. It's golden on my screen. Maybe I haven't reloaded. Yeah, it's not golden on the other tab, but it's golden on the tab that I haven't reloaded yet. Hey, I guess I haven't reloaded this tab for 12 hours or something, so it's still in old form. Yeah, I got it yesterday. You have to believe me. You have to believe me that it's golden on my screen. Yeah. Anyway, okay. I feel like we want to make a level. Let's make a simple zone. Let's put these at 0, for now. Honestly, let's not even have X and Y in spawn foe. Because why bother? We'll just say 0 at the start. It doesn't matter. Fair 7 Alice dance. Thank you. It's a very good one. We enjoyed this one. This one's good. It's good when the Fairchild 7 Alice dance plays on the horn. Golden Joel. There we go. Big style on that one. Big style. Spawn foe. There we go. Faux style. Can we do faux? This is nil. Faux style. Okay, this guy's going across. He needs to go faster though. He needs to go seriously faster. Divided by 10. Mr. Golden Joel. Okay, this is good. He's going faster now. This is going to be a more difficult encounter. This is going to be a more tricky, a more treacherous encounter for us. It'll be interesting. Emacs GIFs don't respect playback rate. They don't at all. The Emacs GIFs do. I'm playing back the GIFs in a custom way that does not, if that makes sense. Because I did not want to compute whatever it is for the playback rate. What would it be? The greatest common denominator or the least common multiple, whatever the fuck, and then run the thing at that rate. I'm just running a timer at a constant rate and advancing I could do it better than I am now, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to, and it works good enough, and it creates interesting things to say now. So that's why we keep it. That's why we keep it this style. It's a me issue, not an Emacs issue. I don't want Emacs to get a bad rap from me, you know. Emacs is good. I am the one who is evil. Ikaruga, like, yeah, this is what it is, Fairchild. We've heard this. We've discovered that this is what the game is. We didn't know at first, but now we've understood. Okay, we need to drink more water. That's what we need to do. Plutonium, Jawl. Can we see what the fuck is even happening? What is going on? What is happening to us? What has occurred? Let's make a bunch of enemies. That's what we wanted to do, right? We wanted to make a bunch of enemies. Many foe. At different levels. Let's put one at 10. Let's put one at 20. Let's put one at 30. Let's put one at 30. Let's put one at 40. 40. Let's put one at 50. Even. We'll go 50 even. Let's say all of those. And we change some of them so that they are the other color. And let's also make some of them subtract. The thing about GIF is that the speed is processed in divisions of 100 FPS, so it seems like it would be straight. Yeah, I didn't actually know that. That actually does make it very easy to implement. We could 100% do that. That actually is way easier than, yep. Each frame can have a dedicated timing. Yeah, I mean, we can probably, I mean, that wouldn't be so much of a problem. We'd have to check every frame, but it's still, we could probably do it. We'll set it as a task to do at some point. This can be minus this, I don't know, minus this, I don't know, 60.0. It's a Colonq thing now. Yeah, it's sort of distinctive, I think. It's a distinctive thing. Honestly, scuff is good in the context of stream. Scuff is kind of nice, you know. Let's make them appear 1 second after each other. And then make this one appear the same time as the first, or minus, I don't know, 30. Minus 30. Let's try that. It's a Colonq thing now, yeah. Let's try this. There are now many. Are there many? There should be many. They should be coming. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. I have to fast shout. Good luck finishing. Thank you, Ivalon, for all your support. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Each frame can be 10 to 225, 50 ms in length, except 99% of GIF players actually treat 10 ms as like 50 ms. I see. Interesting. I don't actually know what rate I'm trying, what I'm doing right now. If we go to emote.el, where's the timer? It's 0.03 is the frame timer. So it's like divided by 1.0.03. Oh, how do we start Python? Divided by 1.0.03. We're treating everyone as 33 frames per second. 33 frames per second is what we're doing. Every one of them lasts for 0.03 seconds. That's what we do. That's the thing that we do. So I guess that's 30 ms, right? Or something. I have a strange amount of knowledge on GIF format. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad thing to have. It's a pretty common form. It's better than having strange knowledge of, I don't know, what's the format that's worse to have strange knowledge of? Something that's ridiculous, like I don't know, actually. M3U maybe. Yeah, maybe that's a good thing. QOI maybe. That's maybe also a relevant thing. Like something really, like some proprietary Autodesk thing, probably better than that, I would say. Probably more applicable than that. Okay. This is good. Also have knowledge about M3U, funny enough. Exciting. Very exciting. What is M3U? Is that like a play? That's not a playlist format, is it? Right? That's an actual like. What is this? It is a playlist format. I see. We were right about this. Okay, excellent. I don't know very much about that either. Why is the why is the playlist not just a list of a list of the other stuff? A list of the files? Like what does an M3U file contain? Well, it is a list of the files. But like it contains metadata. It's a plain text file that I see. There's no formal standard. Absolute path name, local path name, or URL, sure. Acceptable. Playlist can be a lot of things. I see. I don't like that. Playlist should only be one thing. Playlist should decide to only be one thing, and then they can only be one thing, and people can deal with it. Lots of directives for specific applications. Welcome to 80HTQ as well. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Hello. It's just me, Lamau. Don't worry about it, though. It's always... I mean, it doesn't matter. The number that matters is you get one raid. The number that matters is you streamed and you get one raid at the end of the stream. So that's what counts. I wouldn't worry about that. Thank you so much. I hope you had a fun time in your stream. How was it today? What did you get up to? Ado's a good friend. Ado's a good friend. You've been around here before, so you know the gist, 80HTQ, but we're still trucking away. I was gooping it up, going major goop style. What sort of goop? What was the fashion of the goop? Polymorphic playlist. Yeah, I guess I can see having metadata. As long as the metadata is in like kind of a nice... This is comments and extended M3U that are in the comment syntax. There's directives. Yeah, this is just another thing. This is actually honestly not that bad. This seems not horrible. I got tired of manually parsing the M3U response into string form. Was this for like a... I mean, things will like give you M3U, right? Like what internet radio stuff will give you M3U probably. Making a game where you play as a goop and escape a government lab. Oh, exciting. Very cool. I like that. That's a good thing. We have various goop type friends around here. We have Hazmat. Hazmat is a goop. That's Hazmat. One of the Hazmat's many attributes. Goop. Let's see here. We can close this for now. We're making this game. I'm a little cautious of saying the project name. With for loops, Google lay295 and click the GitHub link. Lay295. Oh, I see this. Oh, now I see. Now I see what it is. It's like a it's one of those situations. Head to core tools. I see. I don't want to dig around too much. You know how I don't want to dig around too much. There's m3u8.cs. I don't know why we're getting this message rejected. Apparently CS is a country domain. That's returning a 500 response. I see. Let's go to Electron. Twitch hates C#. Yeah, it's not a fan of the C# style extension. It's cool. Internet radio station can provide multiple streams at different qualities, and if you have a supported player, they can pick the one you want automatically. That's pretty neat. I've never really done much. I think the limited amount of internet radio I did was like I had briefly in my EMMS config, I had some classical station that was it like was flaky and didn't work all the time. I remember there were like a lot of I remember seeing a lot of internet radio. Like I've seen obviously Freedrill's thing. Back in the day there was like a Club Siberia internet radio thing that played a lot of like, I don't know, stuff. I don't even know what it played. Just like Nightcore or something. Some cool kid music. I don't know. Welcome to Rihanidi. Thank you for boost. Okay. We should make these all go faster probably. We should all probably go a little bit faster. They should all probably oscillate a little bit, and they should all probably, I don't know. ETS2 and ATS support internet radio stations, including the ability to listen to local stations while traveling with a mod. Oh, interesting. That's exciting. That's when traveling. That's really exciting. What is ETS2? What is ETS2? I don't even know what that is. Is that my goop on your hair? I think it is. It is in fact your goop. It'll be there. You'll find it there. I don't know why we made these three go first. Somehow the ones we picked to go first were all three of these ones. Euro Truck Sim 2 in America. Oh! That was not the answer I was expecting. I was expecting it was some kind of like like player hardware or something, like some kind of like media player thing. You know, it's Truck Simulator. That's really cool. That's really fucking cool. Local stations while traveling in American Truck Simulator sounds profoundly comfy. Wait, now I understand what you like driving around the country or driving around Europe in your truck, in your simulated truck, and you get to listen to local radio. Like that goes crazy. That goes completely fucking bonkers. I kind of want that. I kind of want that a lot. That seems really good. That seems damn good. LCOLONQ, are you good? You okay over there? I wasn't sure if you're trying to sleep. I can keep it quiet. I would play American Truck Sim multiplayer with a friend, and we would both listen to a. That sounds impeccably comfy. I bought a sim wheel to play. Man, that's a very Yellowberry HN thing. That's very cool though. I like that. That's damn. That's very comfortable. Have you seen the people who have like, can we find this thing? Can we kill this game? Can we kill this game? There's something I saw a while back. There is something very cool about this Star Citizen cockpit room. People go crazy on this shit. People go real crazy on this shit. Building custom, like these sorts of things. Can we see? Can we jump to what it actually looks like in the real world, in real life? Yeah, people build their crazy their flight sim rooms or whatever. Lamau, what you've made during this stream is like several years of my game dev in terms of. Wait, don't beat yourself up though, Chloro. We're again. You could do this too. You're doing like there's degrees of this thing. We're gonna beat ourselves up looking at what prod makes probably, but like it's not about what you make necessarily. It depends on what your objectives are. It can be about what you learn too, and like I feel like we're learning a lot, and that's exciting. Like you have to be satisfied with like yourself. I don't know. I'm not as good as I'm not as good as saying the nice thing that I am usually. I'm just saying you should not feel bad. No one should feel about that. Don't worry about that either. Don't worry. Don't let us set high expectations for you either, Prod. We're learning stuff. We're figuring shit out together. Even attempting to try and make a thing is like, you know what else you could do today? You know what you could have done? You know what we could have done today instead? We could have gone and sat on the couch and ate chips. I could have gone and sat on the couch and ate chips and played Final Fantasy VII modded edition with gameplay mods on the TV. I could have done that instead. But you know what we didn't? We learned something. We figured out something. We learned. We made something. We made an attempt to make something, and that's worth it. A bunch of logic, but in terms of what people can see. Yeah. Lies, you don't play games. I should set up my wheel and play fun stuff. Yeah, that's also worth something. If I did sit on the couch and play Final Fantasy VII gameplay mods, I also play Final Fantasy VII Look Nice gameplay modding experience. I forget what the mod launcher is called, so I can't make the detailed reference joke where I reference something in a detailed way while pretending not to know about it. I think that would be worthwhile too. But like choosing to make something is always worth it. I don't know. Well, I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm just who knows. Looks maxing Final Fantasy VII. It's possible. We could do that. Anyway, people who do this is cool. Would you pay $30K for this custom built Star Citizen gaming room? They got space here. It's going Star. They got knobs and levers. There was one I saw that was like a little more practical than this. Maybe it was this. It was from Undead Parrot Gaming Forum. Oh yeah. It's this one. Big time. The curved monitors. This actually is cool because it's kind of more of a build project. I respect the build, honestly. I don't really care about the final result. Respect the build. This is very sick. This is cool as hell. Got the whole situation. Mewing in FF7. FF7 has mewing now and jelking. You can be I don't know about that. Anyway, this is crazy. Is this a did they say what this is? Is this a projector? It's a projector, right? Yeah, it is. They're mounting the projector up there. And everyone has these cool side panels and pedals and stuff. Please no, yeah, don't do that. It's 2 projectors, I see. It's nice. It's really nice. This stuff always looks really nice, but I always am like, man, this must be a huge pain in the ass to clean. Welcome in Body Without Blorgans too. I have a hard time understanding him all. I don't know. This is a cool thing. 180-degree curved screen in my setup for simulators. He's got more. He's got other. This is recent, right? Oh yeah, this is the one. I didn't see that one. I saw this one recently, I think. This is, as I remember his panels. I remember the panels. Yeah. Like, I always wonder, like, are these like standard things that these games support these peripherals, or is this all like just like user like kind of modding on top to like make these things emulate like normal make the are they making this whole thing emulate a keyboard plus an Xbox 360 controller? Or is this like, yeah, how are they gonna get the Cheetos out? Like, if they're slamming down Taco Bell at 3 a.m., it's probably a wild auto hotkey setup. Probably true. Welcome in Lithx_. Thank you for stopping by. The twist axis, angled joysticks. Yuki mentioned wanting to make hardware. You mean Yuki VT? I can see that. Like, I want to make anything. Like, these are really cool. These little modular things. I imagine the cable management is crazy, right? Like, it looks like the cable is kind of like all, like, you can see the cable. Yeah, it's kind of fed through there. Interesting. A lot of this is borrowed from Flight Sim Tech, I can imagine. Like, I imagine you can use these peripherals with like flight sims, right? But like, as far as games go, if you're gonna play like Elite or whatever, right? I wonder. I would play, I don't know. Thank you, ETL Belov 387. ETL Belov, thank you for the follow. This is check out the Warthog project. I would love to see this for like a mech game. Warthog project. Can we see what this is? The Warthog project, a homemade A10C Warthog simulator. This might go crazy. Popular. This is like this is a helicopter, right? A complete cold start. You're thinking about Halo Warthog. I think this is a real helicopter? DCS, I imagine. A10C is a jet. A10C Warthog. Is this a jet? Maybe it is a jet. It looks like a jet, probably. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I see. Yeah, this goes crazy. Is this all the projector surface on this wall here? I want, probably. They gotta have some kind of, they got heavy duty power going on. A big, slow, beefy jet with a huge minigun. I see. Well, I can understand the appeal, I guess. They got major power. They got major power situation going on. They got to flip on all the switches here. Let's see. It's a lot more impressive than the dude who built a custom desk to look like a spaceship. Yeah, Warthog is one of like 7. Yeah, this actually does go crazy. Are there like, does this thing have like, is it like an actual flight sim? Does it move? Does the seat move, or is it stationary? I can barely play VTOL VR. Well, how in the hell, Lamau? Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Let's see. Hello, Sean in Retro. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you for the raid. We're looking at this guy with a flight simulator that he made. Hello. I'll have to say that again because I'm sure there's delay when the raid. I'm always too swift on the raids. It's my fatal flaw. Shout out to Sean in Retro. Welcome in Kate Rose 92 as well. Thank you for stopping by. And hello, Don't Bash Ash. Welcome. There's Sean in Retro. Please, how are you up to today, Sean? How are things with you? We're experiencing reaction. We're reacting a little bit to this A10C Warthog flight simulator build. Godot stuff, you know. Hell yeah. We're building a little bit of a game today too. We're kind of doing a small game jam type thing. We made bindings for Raylib and Emacs, and we're making a little bit of a thing. It's kind of like a shooter. You can die. You can absorb pellets of the same color. You can shoot. You can shoot. You can say you can shoot. You can shoot. Things don't actually die right now, and you can die. That's all. That's how it works. You can explode. To all the knowers in the chat, there's a game that has the same type of gameplay. Is there a game that has the same type of gameplay as Descent? 6 Degree of Freedom type passageways. A friend I grew up with flies the A10. That's wild. Thank you again, Raiders, for hanging out today. If you don't know me, I'm LCOLONQ. We're in a bit of an unconventional stream today, given that we're almost 14 hours in. That's sick. That's all I've ever wanted, shooting and dying. Hell yeah, Anti-Gravity. Hell yeah. So you're doing no, it's not a subathon, really. There's no monetary element. It's mostly, so we had 3 occasions align all at once. We hit 2048 followers like a month or so ago. We got Twitch partner the other day, and it's my anniversary today. This is 1 year of streaming for me. Well, yesterday was. So we brought those all, we did those all. I was like, okay, we're going to do a 20-hour, 48-minute stream for all of that. Congrats on partner. Wow, thank you. Yeah, it's been a cool thing as of Wednesday. We were working on it for months though. It was that whole thing. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. This man is certified Twitch purple. It's true at this point. It's true. Anyway, so I'm a bit out of sorts. I'm not usually like this. I usually am slightly more focused. Actually, honestly, at this point, I'm saying that, but I'm pretty energized. I'm not too bad. I'm feeling my second wind at this point. But yeah, we program around here. We hang out. We do programming. We mostly make funny little gizmos and stuff. That's all. That's how it goes. Descent 1995. Indeed. I see. I got Descent on my 486. Hell yeah. Man, Yellowberry HN is a big time games knower. 3 more in Clover Power Gen, dude. Holy. Man, that's sick. Man, I want to get into retro computing a little bit more. I've been thinking a lot about CP/M. I don't know why. Or like DOS or something. I want to play with a single non-multitasking OS a little bit. I kind of want to write an OS that doesn't have multitasking. I feel like that can't be that hard, right? That can't be that bad. We could totally do that. I feel like the process management, memory, all that shit is the hard part, right? We could build a system. We could build a single user system. I could help you get into retro. Hell yeah. We'll talk, Sean, in retro. We'll talk. Hell yeah. 100%. I wish the Descent 3 wasn't like a miss. I see. The hacking mini games in the System Shot remaster are Descent inspired, but that's not a whole game. I see. Needs a good text editor? Well. I wonder. I kind of want as much as I love Emacs, I wish my stuff wasn't so, like, it'd be cool to have a text editor that wasn't so heavy. Like, I feel like the core of Emacs, like the core thing of being like a little Lisp interpreter that makes it easy to put text on the screen and have editing functionality, right? It makes it easy to display and manipulate text buffers. I think that could definitely be in a smaller package, something that could easily be moved around and put on WebAssembly, put on various other zones. It could be put on various zones, I think. An Emacs-like, yes. It's an Emacs-lite, potentially, even. It's not necessarily an Emacs-like in the sense that it doesn't have procedural, it's not text-based, it doesn't have, you know what I mean. But it could be an Emacs. It could be the rogue legacy of Emacs. The Emacs legacy. Rats, thank you for the sub, Sean, in retro too. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I thank you so. You don't have to do that, but I really, it's kind. Thank you so much. I should record your name so it says it properly. That's supposed to say your name when it does that. We gotta record your name. Sean in retro. There we go. We got it there. Thank you for Mega Man Dance. Don't bash Ash. I appreciate that too. So we were looking at this. Does this thing move around? We wanted to establish that. We wanted to establish the movement on the Warthog. Man, I can't imagine like calibrating the sim. Is there sim software that's like built for projectors like this? Like, can you get that off the shelf? That displays the scene correctly? Or like, I guess you could maybe do like some kind of post processing on it, and I don't even know what, but like I feel like getting the perspective correctly seems difficult. Hell, you seem supremely distracted. I am Bad Cop. I am. How are you doing? Here's what we have so far. Bad Cop. Bad Cop's also making a little game in our little thing here. We're watching a video. We're making an MMORPG. Thank you. Welcome in Sniper Elite also. Thank you for the follow. That seems ambitious, but I respect the grind set. Bad Cop _. That seems powerful. This is what we have so far. You can die. You can go and die. Hi, hello. Well, hello. Heart to you as well. I should shout out my friend also. We have a friend to shout out in the chat room who showed up, who briefly peeked their head in the zone, and they thought I wouldn't notice them probably, but I will. Anti-Gravity, who is cool, and that's all I'm going to say about it. They're very cool. I I gotta get more water soon. If you ever want head tracking in a game, get Track IR. The game supports increasing field of view for ultra wide monitors. I don't see why it wouldn't work with this. I just wonder about the curvature, right? Like there's got to be something like I mean, the scene, the projection of this 3D scene onto a curved surface is different than the projection on the flat surface, right? Like maybe I'm thinking about it in the wrong way. I just assume that like in order for it to look natural, in order for it to look like you're peering into a 3D world on a curved screen, like it should be different, right? Maybe it's not. I guess people have normal curved monitors and they just play games normally, or maybe it is just a field of view thing. Maybe it's I don't know. But it seems like that would be something that is involved. Just set FOV to 180 degrees. I guess so, right? Like, I mean, FOV kind of, I don't know. Human Vision has a barrel distortion component. Maybe just stick to my regular monitor and some Joel streams for sanity. So true, Mustbrook. So true. Normal PC plus HODAS plus Track IR is all you need for a flight sim. I see. This is a world I know nothing about at all. Like even a tiny little bit. You're exactly right. The guy has a setup video. Cool. I missed that somehow. Yeah, that's what I would expect. Neat. Okay, we should. I want to see the thing in action. Okay, we have most replayed. We're gonna see that. We want to see that part. So we got the whole document here. This is the user manual. This is a lot. This is a whole bunch of stuff. Like, I can't imagine the expense. 4 more hours, man. Oh, it's more than that, Hazmat VT. It's more than that, my friend. It's another 6 hours. Another 7 hours, in fact, my friend. My Goop friend. We were discussing you recently on the topic of Goop. Welcome in. Welcome back. We're experiencing a complete cold start of A10C Warthog Simulator. I mean, till I'm home from work, lol. I see. Oh, man. I'll still be here then. I'll still be here. I'm going to be here. You can get home from work and I'll be here again. I hope your work's going well. I hope your work day is good. I hadn't realized it's... Yeah, I wonder how much input they get from actually... Like, I mean, imagine, the idea would be for the paneling to be correct, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe as far as input is, I don't know. Easy day so far. I'm glad to hear that. Based on training, I guess. I don't know. Either way, this shit is crazy. This shit is wild. You hear that real pilots use DCS, but I don't have proof. DCS is a specific sim. A specific sim software. DCS is so insane. Hey, I used to do this stuff. Welcome in Jadeite Dev. Yeah, we're looking at sim. I have more ideas. Please contact me, Hazmat. Yeah, we can talk. We don't use it for flight training though, if I recall correctly. I see. Yeah, that's a whole, like, man, I can't even imagine. Like, my job was to make interfaces for training simulators. That's actually really, really sick, actually. Jadeite Dev. That's very cool. You might be able to provide more context then to this whole thing. If you wait a second. I was clicking your name because I saw _dev because I was like, oh, I'll go follow them, but I already follow, so it's fine. Like, do you know, like, I guess you know if DCS is being discussed here? Do you know if DCS is used? The simulators they use are wild. My dad is a pilot who had Microsoft Sim as part of his job when he went commercial. Microsoft Flight Simulator. They use custom software for training sims. The pilots that use DCS probably use it recreationally. I see. I guess that's easy to believe. I'm sure there's a lot of... As someone who's been vaguely adjacent to the whole world of software contracting for the government, I assume there is a fucking lot of there's a lot of shit, and all of it is proprietary. They worked on custom stuff. They get commissioned for different uses. I see. Friend has asked me about my resolution like 5 times now. Yeah, just there's a random chance every 30 seconds or something that it doesn't, and you're in the chat, so it finds you. I hear he activated the cannon and blew out a wall of his house. That's very funny. Thank you. Welcome, Ken PDX. What is... Ugh, we gotta stretch more here. I gotta stand up briefly. We gotta do brief stand moment. Bonk into the wall. Ugh. Stretch. Make sure you're moving, everybody. If you're sitting, it's good to stay in motion. In motion of the ocean. Anyway, this is kind of sick. I like this. This is, as someone said, much more impressive than making cool controller room for a space game. But I also think the controller rooms for space games are pretty cool too. Do wiggling exercises. Yeah, just you gotta gyrate a little bit. Do some stretch. We are the stretch. It's true. Celebrating yet another birthday fetch. I don't know. Going. We need to make. That's what I've been told. We need to make. Or bad cop will judge us. Bad cop will judge us if we don't make. We need to make. We need to cook. My dad would give me and my sister money to change out old pages in his flight books with the updates. That's exciting. Wait, what is the flight book in this context? This is like a manual, a 15 gigabyte image of a Rocky eating a donut. It's a big image, but I can't really eat it. Does a Rocky share real donuts? Stretch. Did this display Chiron 65 not my birthday? Yeah. Stretch. Okay. What is thing that we can do? What is thing and what can we do? So what is thing, first of all? First and foremost, what is thing? Lots of angles of descent and flight paths for all the cities you'd be landing in. Hell yeah. Oh, I see. It's like, oh, the docs for like the lore for what you do with the plane. I see. Friends emoji game is impeccable. It's very good. They're very good at making emojis. We've discovered they're quite good at that. Can we make these undulate? Can we make one of these foes undulate? Computer, have this foe undulated. Undulate this foe for me. I'm impressed. Still going strong. Welcome back, GNU is GNU. I'm glad you're still here. I'm glad my ravings earlier when we were gaming didn't scare you off. How is game? It's coming along, Destiny Waits. This is what we have right now. Welcome in Archie Basal. Thank you for the lurk. You can see you can make a guy. You can eat the opposite particles. You can shoot, which doesn't kill currently for some reason, and you can die. That's what the game is. I don't know why we're not killing. There's no killing currently. Is Bullet Hell Gaming? It's sort of, yeah, that's the intention for it to be Bullet Hell Gaming. And hello, Infernoid, welcome. Hello. We're going for this sort of thing. I should shout out my friend Hazmat. Looks like something between Bullet Hell and Flappy Bird. Yeah, those currently are just like one pattern that we have set up for the enemies. We're gonna make it be more interesting. When it's done, I'll make a Geeks package. Hell yeah. We're gonna ideally we're gonna distribute it. I'll have it as a Nyx Flake because like it's sort of weird because it depends on Emacs, right? Like the way you run it is run Emacs script electron.el and it uses like this is all written in eLisp, right? This is eLisp and it's a standalone thing. It runs in Emacs scripting mode and loads electron.so, which is a shared object file. It's like an Emacs dynamic module that is a wrapper for Raylib. Give me a shout out 3 times so far. I don't care. I'll give you a shout out 4 times, Hazmat BT. The Pal World addiction is calling, but not you too, Hazmat. Yellowberry. Okay, good luck with the pals. Just one since it's past midnight. Excellent. Thank you for the follow, Jadeite Dev, as well. So again, I'm sorry for not making the best showing, but I should stop apologizing. We're having a good time. We're doing okay. We're surviving. Let's see. Electron.el. We want to make. Let's make one. I've been consumed since the release. I put over 6. Jesus Christ. I gotta go. Good luck with the stream. Thank you, Goofy System. I appreciate that. Enjoy rest. It is fucking late. On the Beast Coast at least. It is fucking late. And thank you, Mutant Tepig. Speaking of Pal World, admittedly very fun. I've seen it a little bit, Hazmat VT. Honestly, okay. Here's my opinion. I won't play it probably because I just get I'd play with friends. I still have to play Valheim. I just get very tired even thinking about playing single player games anymore because I'm me. I have brain disease. I can only play World of Warcraft. I can only play MMO Skinner box type games. But I mean, it seems like it's probably an enjoyable game. It just feels like they took every it's very much slop, but I bet it's fun slop, right? They took every element of gaming. There's level up with builds and skill points, and there's dodge roll, and there's Pokemon, and there's survival, and there's crafting, and there's base building, and there's exploration, and there's waypoints, and there's... When am I going to drag you through Project Gorgon? Honestly, I could be convinced to play some Project Gorgon on it. Like, I think it's probably... I don't know, actually. I might soon. I was thinking about Project Gorgon before. I think we talked about that before I even quit my job, when I really didn't have as much time as I do now. But then in the meantime, I've played WoW, and WoW is actually a horrible game. WoW is actually one of the most horrendously bad experiences I've ever had in my life. But it is very addicting. So yeah, we did. I think it was way back. It was in like June or something. We should try when you and Leon were playing it, right? I would love. I still mean to try it out at some point, right? Just to experiment a little bit. I don't know how hardcore I will go. I'm gonna play even more. WoW is danger, big danger. It's true. It's a danger to the human spirit.
What does this thing do?
What does this thing do? It just says thing. It goes. It says it takes thing and it says thing. For me, it's EverQuest. That one's even more of a danger. Would you call it the fentanyl of gaming? I don't know if it's that bad. I feel like it's more like. WoW is the alcoholism of gaming, right? WoW is of gaming. WoW is the day drinking of gaming, right? Like I don't know. Like Final Fantasy 14 is like what is that the equivalent of? It's like Final Fantasy 14 is like having a glass of wine every day, or something like that. No, Final Fantasy 14 is like social drinking maybe, or no okay. It's like having a glass of wine every day. What is social drinking to excess? What is like you drinking socially, but you're like what is like going out to drink on the weekend, but you're doing it to excess? Yeah. What is that in gaming? That's League. Yeah, League of Legends. Yeah, Final Fantasy is being the drunk wine ant. League of Legends is binge drinking on the weekends, socially. And WoW is waking up and cracking open a beer, drinking of gaming. And fentanyl is something horrible. It's probably some horrible thing. It's like fentanyl is Genshin Impact. Fentanyl it's something that's actually going to ruin your life fast. It's like Blue Archive. Blue Archive is something like, I don't know. Hello, welcome back, Emoster. Stream going strong. Oh, you know it. You know it. I'm doing finger guns. Hey, you know it. While I was doing homework with all the dailies, yeah. I've been enjoying. I could never play retail WoW. God damn. I've been playing a lot of RuneScape Caffeine. I know RuneScape's pretty. RuneScape has some power. RuneScape has some kick to it, I think. For me at least, I can't play RuneScape Hazmat. Like RuneScape is the game I will not play. Fentanyl is Dota 2. He's so true, P. So fucking true. 2K hours, BT dubs. And that's not even a lot. But I'm glad that's what I got away with. Enjoy your stream, Cole. Enjoy the pals, Yellowberry 8chan. Enjoy making pals. I hope you have fun. We should please report, provide the pal report if it's actually a game worth playing. And spending all your money in Second Life in 2024. It's spending all your life buying custom modeled penis assets in Second Life. You're buying custom modeled genitals in Second Life. Got like 5K, I think. Yeah, it's truly a horrible. Dota 2 is truly a horrible game. True investments. It's true. It's an investment that'll never betray you. Yeah. Second Life is like straight up banned on Twitch, right? There's no category. You can't play it at all, I think. Because it's just like a sex thing, right? Like it's just like a thing for like old people. It's like people in their 50s or 40s to do e-sex, right? Welcome in Nemdev. COLONQ still going hard. Hope you have fun. Yeah. Sorry, Grandpa. We don't do e-sex in Second Life anymore. We have Final Fantasy. I can do the push-up emote next to someone else doing the lie down emote, and we have superior e-sex. Welcome in Don't Bash Ash. I can go to my nightclub in the lavender beds. Yeah, that in VR chat. Have you ever seen the Twitch? Yeah, I have seen it. It's yeah. It's something. The VR chat is actually there. Yeah, people go. I have not been exposed to the VR chat scene so much. It's kind of arisen after. I don't know. I'm not really into VR, I guess. I don't really do much virtual reality. I kind of prefer real reality. I kind of keep things into reality, you know, not so much not so much virtual. Risen after the But no, for the stories I've seen from VR chat, it's actually just insane, right? Like it's just like you go on there and the worlds you see sometimes. I just watch I watch VTubers go on there sometimes, and you see the worlds and you know it's like some insane sex thing, right? You know it's like it's something that you're like, I don't know, I don't want to see. I'm gonna be a good. I'm good. Thanks. Okay. We want this to undulate. We need this to oscillate wildly. We need to undulate.
Jelly cube?
Jelly cubes?
Like,
It's actually going to be undulating in the same manner as that because it is sinusoidal.
I love the
E-reality max. Yeah, it's true. I prefer. Sorry, we need one of those. Do you know the Big Dog shirt? Big Dog. If I Google, this is fine. This Big Dog. You may be, it's older than that.
Oh.
It's old AF, yeah. Let me find it. Is this if I Google this is gonna be porn on the screen? Let's see. Excuse me, Jeff. You might be dating my mom, but keep your paws off my manga. Soidal. It's artsy. Is this gonna be bad? No, none of these are. It's not even here. What the fuck is this? Is this? Can we go know your meme? Know your meme. Big dog. Tiger Woods big dog status. This is fucking Tiger Woods. I don't know. Or can we find this? This is shit. This is fucking shit. I found it on Google, but I'm not going to use Google because Google will be like, here's your exact location. We don't want that. Tiger in jungle. I just listened to Animated Talking Head tell me that they prefer the real reality. It's true, Ken VDX. It's true. I mean, sometimes you don't know what you have until you've lost it. That's a life lesson. That's a Just So story. It's forcing. Undulating sinusoidal dogs, huh? What is the big dog? If we search Gaia, it was a Gaia thing, right? Go back to big dog status, internet meme database. This is not gonna have anything. I have a couple of them. Where is Excuse Me Jeff? Excuse Me Jeff. That's the one I always think of. Excuse Me Jeff. If we just search pause, but keep your paws off my manga. Can we get this? No results. Fuck you. It's over. No Emacs quick search macro for know your meme. We don't have the know your meme quick search tool in our pop up there. Unfortunately, it's a known limitation of the system. Or remember, you have the image, the anime bulldog. Yeah, the bulldog. If I Google big dog meme, do they have it? It has fucking Tiger Woods. Is it spelled? It's spelled DAWG. No, it's also Tiger fucking Woods. It's Tiger Woods. If I search Gaia, no. I can't find. This is so hard to get. I have a bunch of these saved, but I don't. Yeah, it's impossible. It's one of my favorite things. One of my favorite things in life that I've ever encountered in my time living. So that says something, right? It really says a thing. Let's go. Let's make this be different than the way that it is. Let's make this undulate. You want it to be a sine wave. It's a sine type wave, and it's going to be undulating between 0 and 128 on the x-axis while staying in a constant position on the y-axis. So that's what we're going to be thinking of right now. So what do we do about that? We got to start by saying something like, I don't know, it's going to be sine. It's going to be sine type scenario. It's going to be plus sine 64. Plus 64 sine, excuse me. We'll reorder that a little bit. Plus 64 sine of something. Sine of something. This is going to be times 64.0. This, whatever the sine is. It's going to be sine of divided by dt 30.0 or something. We're going to try that out. I just divide by random. We play it by ear. We don't try and produce any particular result. We just see how it goes, kind of. Okay, now it's undulating. It's going undulation mode on this. Very good. Very good. Very good. Why are these staying with it? Oh, they're staying with it because they're relative to it as the origin. I see. I see. I see. They should save their... They need to save their origin somehow. They need to save their origin. Hello, Q-Ball. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Oomphy. Welcome, hello. Hello. Welcome, Raiders, says ModColonq over there. Hello, everybody. Hello, Yong Station and Q-Ball. Hello, welcome in. Let me shout out Q-Ball. Q-Ball is one of my favorite people on Twitch television. Q-Ball is a very, very cool sheep. You should 100%, if you don't know Q-Ball, you should check Q-Ball out. She plays retro games. She does retro stuff. She makes video essays. She likes books. I like all those things too. An ASCII VTuber is such a huge brained idea. Thank you, Cezerno333, and thank you for the follow, Saya-chan. You can actually, if you have some channel points, you can see Q-Ball is in the background. You can change various elements of it. And for example, I can do things like, you can do it too. Like there's a redeem here. If I say palette swap eyes, I can say red, hi Cezerno. Hi Cezerno, and you can see my did it work? You can see they now say hi Cezerno. You see, and thank you Yong Station for the follow as well. What were you up to today? I'm sorry I couldn't catch your stream. I'm usually an avid Q-Ball enjoyer, but I think today unfortunately we've been going all day. We're doing a celebration stream for I just got Twitch partner. And we also just got it's my stream anniversary too. This is 1 year of LCOLONQ. So we're yesterday officially 1 year. Welcome to Real Steve MD and Cezerno333 and Spruce Zeus as well. We listened to so many mushrooms. What was? Well, oh, I see. Was this the one you were playing? Let me see. I gotta see what the reference is. I need to investigate the reference. We need to. Can we see? Can we see? Oh, it's Hypnospace. Fuck yeah, Hypnospace. I forgot you were doing hell yeah. I gotta watch the VOD of that. I'm a fan of that. I'm a fan of Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. I say that a lot. They call it heat and sip. They've called it heat and sip before. Anyway, we're doing this marathon kind of thing today. We're doing a 20-hour 48-minute stream. So we're nearing the final 6-hour stretch. Going to bed, it seems I'll see y'all in the morning. Thank you. Take the hot butter, put it in the ice cream. Put it in the microwave, make it real hot, like a soup or a dip. They call it heat and sip. ModColonq singing over there. Anyway, fungus space. So what we're doing today is we did my first ever gaming stream. We've gamed for the first time. Hello, Jesse Ocelot as well. I played the first ever video game in my entire life. We played Dark Souls 1. We did a lore playthrough, any percent. We finished the game, and that was like 11 hours ago now. And now we've been doing a little bit of a game jam. We've been jamming out a little bit. We're making this thing, it's sort of like Ikaruga, I think. That's the idea. It's like a shooter. You change colors and you die when you hit the opposite color and you can shoot. That's kind of the basic idea. And we're making it in sort of a fucked up and strange way. That's what we've been doing mostly. And just chatting about things as well as we do. Thank you again for the raid though. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'm glad. It's very nice to meet you all. What do I normally do? Well, I normally program and talk to the computer. We do that. That's what we do. We talk. What kind of programming? The cool kind. The kind that's for fun. The kind that's for fun and excitement. Just yapping. There's a little bit of yapping that happens around here mostly. We mostly yap. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm feeling very strange. I'm feeling very strange right now. We're all over the place. We're going up, down, and sideways all at the same time. So we were just trying to make it so this guy moves back and forth in undulating kind of fashion. Any yappers? Yeah, so true. And now we're kind of concerned that this guy, we have game preserves. Well, we established that someone actually in the chat room, I forget who it was. Who was it? With the Game Jelly. Who was Game Jelly style? Can we search backward? Game Jelly. Emoster. Emoster wanted to play the VOD and make a game at a later date, and that's going to be Game Jelly. That's Game Jelly's add linear thing to Sign's argument. We could also I think the thing that's happening that I'm more concerned about right now, that's my plan. Yes. If we go back to electron.el, if we go over here again, Spring Break Game Jelly, hell yeah. We're building. You gotta when you have the time, you gotta do the thing when you have the time. That's how it goes. That's how I've been known to go. When it's supposed to be asleep, yeah, please get some rest. Don't push yourself too hard. Make sure you gotta take care of your health. It's important to take care of your health, Rendog Nodders. Yes. This is a real thing. Can we thank you Hex's sex. Thank you Hex sex. Thank you Hex sex. The name's a twister and you're twisting me into the robot can recognize that your name is a tongue twister. Thank you. Their name is Friend. The robot's name is Friend in quotation marks. They talk about things, they make comments about things that occur. They're cool. They're also cool and nice. And nice, man. This cue ball background works out really well, actually. It goes crazy. That kind of goes crazy. I almost broke. I would never break. Yeah, this comment made LCOLONQ break. LCOLONQ broke when Hex's sex said this. When ModClonq says this. That's the new Clipper. That's the Clipper comment. ModClonq makes LCOLONQ's brain break, explode. Oh geez, you've been going over 14 hours. Yeah, it's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. It's inevitable. Grain. What's the other songs? I love the Chowder Man too. I like that. Christmas Pain in Christmas Town. Yeah, that one could have been good once. I'm not gonna sing it. I sing that all the time in my house, and ModClonq knows I like break it down. I like bust. I bust down singing the Chowder Man, but I'm not gonna do it on this stream because I'll be too embarrassed. I'm a little too embarrassed to go Chowder Man. I do a dance too. Yeah. Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty to the duty. Yeah, hell yeah. It's good. It's a good thing. I wish Hypnospace was real. God, I'm not gonna say. God, I wish Hypnospace was real, bros. God, I wish I could I wish I could put my sleep. If I could go online when I'm asleep. I'm already trying to most of the time. I'm already waking up in the middle of the night on the phone, so we have to. Yeah, I break, like, I literally wake up and I have to like scroll. I have to scroll the funny site. It's unfortunate. I escaped it for so long and I succumbed anyway. How tragic. How tragicomic. And we really are getting classical this stream. We said it. We promised at the start this would be like a classical sort of tragicomic thing. You can't change to image, unfortunately. But I will see this image. It is eyeball. I see eyeball. Unfortunately, you cannot change to just image because we have a thing, you know, people could upload just, you know, we're limiting to YouTube right now. It works. You're fine. I see eyeball. It would be good. It would be good. Thank you. Rampage. Welcome in Desync ZX. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follows, Urchonic. Welcome in Raiders. Thank you for coming in. Let that sink in. Hello, Desync. How's it going? What were you up to today? More raiders. We're getting all the raiders. We're entering the dark hour. We're in the territory of only the ghouls and goblins now, and the clonkers, of course. Let me shout out Desync ZX. Hello. I know that person. I know that. Welcome in White_Blaze as well in Desync. Hello. And everyone. Hey Hazmat. Hey everybody. Welcome in. This is where I'm Colonq. We're doing the long sesh today. This is long sesh moment. We're seeing Desync in the background. I don't know what Desync is up to. That looks like something. There's red. Is this Lethal Company? I just see colors and I assume it's Lethal Company. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that quite means. But we have long set. Yeah, it's the long sesh. It's long coup. It's like long coup. I sometimes wonder how much subconsciously the later part of this. I mean, it is LCOLONQ. The long Q part. I mean, I do love. I am a Fire Emblem Awakening long coup lover, fan. And welcome in Inari Reiju. Log N. It could be a log N situation too. I hope. What were you up to today, though, Desync? How was your stream? How did things go for you? We're trying to make a video game. We made a clock. We made this clock down here. This one is us. It's more of a negative, a decreasing clock. It was a stopwatch originally. We modded it for today. It's supposed to be a speedrun timer, but now it's a countdown timer. We're trying to make this game. We're trying to make this be more interesting. Making a new god in Pal World. My penguin's name is Shitass, and he is a heat-seeking nuclear missile. That's quite remarkable. That's kind of scary that happened. Thank you, though. I'm glad I hope he's good. How detailed are the stats in Pal World? Are there like IVs? Are there breeding with EVs and IVs and all that shit? Or some equivalent? Is it involved? Welcome in Arcturus the Librarian as well. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Kind of, yeah. We played Pal World 2 earlier. People happy. Hell yeah, we played Pal World 2, the sequel to Pal World. When we were doing Pal World 2, a Palace Run, also known as Dark Souls 1, little known sequel to Pal World 2, Dark Souls 1. There's kind of lore continuity happening there. We played a Palace Run for our first time run, just for a challenge. Just to prove that it's a little bit challenging. There's passive traits that get passed on, I see. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm like slurring my words now. I feel like I'm saying words and they're not coming out. Like I'm saying thing and I'm seeing thing, and the thing that I'm saying is not the thing that I intend to be saying. It's just like, it's just occurring. It's just happening. Even like, yeah, we're getting there. We just have a normal stream to go. I'm just telling myself we don't even have a normal stream left. We don't even have a normal stream left. There are secret stars, but they don't impact your pals as much as IVs and EVs from Pokemon. They more or less affect the passive traits passed on and the potential new pals you get when mixed breeding pal. I see. So it's involved then. So there's some degree of involvement then. I see. I'm
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm a Pokemon connoisseur. Sorry, I'm stretching. Can I get that IRC server info? It's right there. You can join. It's linked. You might even see people talking because it's linked to the Discord. It's probably the most unique model I've ever seen. Thank you. You can change it. It's currently showing a clip from our friend Desync in the, excuse me, TTS. That's TTS. Did I tell those raiders what I do? No, well, I do programming. This model is real text also, and you can see it if you are a tech type person and if you know what netcat or telnet means, you can see it in small form in your terminal too. Welcome in Stupastian. Thank you for the follow. It's our little gimmick. I'm getting sleepy. Give me inspiration to finish the game. Buddy's Pizza. Buddy's Pizza. You can just go to bed. You don't need to stay up. You can Buddy's Pizza. You can just go to sleep and then you can do it tomorrow. I wouldn't worry about it. You can just go to bed. Just go to bed. Don't push yourself. Why push yourself? Just go to bed. If you want to, you can push yourself, but like, don't do anything you don't want to do. That's what I think. That's what I say. It's all good. It's all silly internet things. There's no need to be in pain, right? There's no need to endure pain. I'll do another screen, then I'll go to bed. Okay, hell yeah. I'll look forward to seeing it then. If you're doing stuff, if you're making games along with me, if you can post them in we have a Discord and an IRC. They're sort of special. The Discord is like it's not like a big Discord with like a bunch of shit. It's one channel. It's like kind of focused. We just talk about, we talk about computers. We talk about, whatever shit. It's kind of a nice little zone. It's not like a big place. It's not like a big zone, it's small zone, and it's linked to one IRC channel. So if you hate Discord, if you have Discord distrust, you can join the IRC, and I wrote a bridge between them, and everything gets going into one, gets going into the other. With ERC, of course, hell yeah. We have some ERC enjoyers. Personally, I'm a Cersei enjoyer from Emacs, but yeah, it's the Colonq zone, basically. It's basically the clonking zone. It's where we do the sessions. It's where we talk a lot. We can do all sorts of things around there. So that's where we clonk. If we're clonking, that's where we're going to be clonking on off days. Okay. Let's fix this shit. We need enemies. We need enemies and levels. We have 6 hours. We have 6 hours and 20 fucking minutes. We need to make enemies. We need to make levels. We need at least 4 levels. I've decided. We need 4 levels. We need a level select screen. We need points. We need scoring. We need victory. That's what we need. We need levels. 4 levels. No more gaming. No more fun. Only fun, actually. No more gaming. Gaming. What is gaming? Gaming? I never enjoy a video game in my life. That's why I make them. That's why I want to make them. I'll never have fun with one. That's why I make them instead. Because I don't like them. I don't like them clearly. We're gonna make 4 levels, and we need stuff in the levels. Do I need to eat something? No. I'll never eat. I never need to eat. There's rotisserie chicken. You know what I'm gonna do after this? I'm gonna sleep. Thank you for mental clarity, Zerchonic. I appreciate that. Focus. The mental clarity is for when people spam garbage. When people spam garbage and no, I'm gonna sleep when it's done. I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna sleep, and I'm gonna eat when I wake up tomorrow in 12 more hours. Today, when I wake up today in 12 more hours. Welcome back, Gumpich. Thank you, mental clarity.
Hello.
Mental clarity. Mental clarity banishes all ghouls and goblins from the stream. Whenever there's any sort of sounds. It's been a while since I slept in this long. Welcome in Liquid Cake 1. And welcome Knight and Nassar. Thank you for the follow. My digital realm shines brighter with you. So true. Okay, actually what I am going to do is I need to stand up. Welcome back, Liquid Cake, before I say anything else. What I do need to do is I need to stand up. I need to stand up. Welcome in Hero Laha as well. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna be the man who wakes up to LCOLONQ. So true. So true. We gotta stand up. I need to get, it's wiggle break. I need to get water. I need to get water. Standing desk to activate. I actually can't use a standing desk. This is maybe, I don't know. I feel like my blood pressure is just really low. So when I stand up and stand still for too long, I need like a treadmill on the desk. If I just stand still for too long, I just like get lightheaded because all like all my blood goes to my feet. That's gross. You don't need to say that. That's gross. That's gross. That's gross. But all my blood just goes to the bottom of me. I have really low blood pressure. So excuse me, I have twice as much blood. So I can't do do you black out when you get up in the morning? I think I do. I do like get like lightheaded. I used to like faint though, but that's a separate anyway, it doesn't matter. This is irrelevant. I need to get water. We're getting water. Okay, we're taking break to get water. Get it checked out by a vampire. So true. We need to where are we in the rotation? We're going here. It's BRB time. Do you pass out if you bleed? I probably don't bleed enough to know. That's crazy.
You get nosebleeds.
I get nosebleeds often though. It doesn't make me pass out, at least fortunately. We're going BRB3. I'll be back in 1 minute. Make sure to move. Thank you for Idle Dream Prosy Pod. We're gonna move. We're gonna move around a little bit. We're gonna get some water and food maybe as well. Okay, I'll be right back. Enjoy the Throne of Blood trailer. Must broke art. Nice boats. Okay, we're so back. Hello, once again. There's an energy here, says Zertronic. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't really even care what the energy is, as long as there's some. As long as there's some energy here, that's all we need. Akira Kurosawa, hell yeah. Batchesting, he made mad films. Me, I don't make films. If they did, they'd have a samurai. So true. The only mad thing we have in this stream are mad skills. Well, that's up to debate, I guess. We have more, what we do have is seltzer water. We have more soda streamed beverage. Soda streamed beverage on water turned with bubbles. Water imbued with the element of air or something. I don't know. The element of carbon and dioxide. What the fuck is a dioxide? Two oxides. What's an oxide? I don't know. I'm kidding. We're being a goober. Carbonic acid. Yeah. Beware the soda stream pipeline. Is it scary? Is it scary thing? I've been enjoying it so far. It has. I was buying a lot of LaCroix before. I have to confess, Colonq heads. I was purchasing more LaCroix than maybe deemed prudent. But these days we're on that homegrown shit. We're on that homegrown seltzer water, and that's really improved things for us dramatically. Can we make it move a little bit slower? Divided by 40. Let's divide by 40. Let's try that out. That's maybe a little bit nicer. That's quite nice. That's a quite nice movement. But the problem is they're relative. The particles, you see the particles? This is weird. This is the weird thing. You see when this moves back and forth, track the particles. They're moving relative. They're getting like dragged back and forth by this. I'm restreaming you while you eat. I don't hope you don't mind. Please don't worry about it. Hello, bad cop underscores friends. Hello, bad cop underscore community. The bad cops. The bad coppers. No, bad cops is restreaming us while they eat. Hello. We're doing nothing. We're reacting to, we should react to bad cop stream right now. We should react to ourselves. No, I think it's too much. It's too much. It's too scary. I can't listen to myself like that. You're doing nothing? Wow, same. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We need to make it so that these things don't follow. I think it's because the projectiles that we're spawning here, they say the problem is that we need to we're saying plus faux XF. We need to not say that. We need to say something else. We need to say something else entirely. 4 hour 14 rips. Hell yeah, Smuck. Hell yeah. Quick notice that I'm now taking drastic measures. TM, unforeseen errors have made my calculations inaccurate and I'm now lacking time. Well, good luck. Whatever. It again, Prodsy Pod, it's not gonna, you know, if you have to go game jelly style a little bit, if you got to work on realistically what we're gonna do. Here's the timeline. Here's the timeline probably. The timeline. We'll probably look at these on Friday, right? Like I'm not gonna look at them on, like without. We'll bring them up on stream. We'll play them. I'll get them set up in the meantime. An extension, yeah. You can do as much as you want. There's no scoring. There's no prize here. It's just like we're gonna sit down and make a game together. What game is cracking LaCroix first thing in the morning? My life for 4 years. It was my life for 4 years. That's the video game that my life is like. The eponymous video game that my life is like. Body without blorgans. It's the life of being a software engineer. I don't know. Software engineer is kind of a gross word. I'm not that. Life of being a programmer. My life is like a video game. It's like that one. It's like a video game. What video game is your life most like, computer? What game would you describe if your life was like any video game? Which one is it most like, descriptively? Not like aspirationally. What is it most like in reality? I don't know. Mine's maybe Nintendo Halo Reach. That's pretty good. What do they do in Reach? What do they do in Halo? What's the baddies? The Covenant. The Covenant. Some of the baddies. Honey Pop. That's pretty good. Nintendo Dogs and Cats maybe is mine. Subway Surfers. I'm sleepy. Answer is just go to bed. Yeah. Yeah, if you're sleepy, don't push yourself. Don't be like, it's not that serious. Shit's not that serious. An Excel spreadsheet with Fog of War, so it's Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem, Geometry Dash. That one's pretty good, honestly. Minecraft Adventure Mode, Pong, Liquid Cake 1, good one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know, honestly. For me, I don't know what my life is most like. It's kind of like, I don't know, kind of like League of Legends, because I'm such a legend. Okay, we're gonna stop. We're gonna continue. We're gonna continue onward. Let's say I love the GBA Fire Emblems and Awakening. I did too, honestly. I submit this for the gym. I mean, this. Yo, yeah, you can. If you sent that to me on my Discord, if you send that, I will unironically like play it on stream and talk about it. I'll even look at the code if you want me to. I'll talk about it. You know, I like that. I just like seeing stuff that people made, and if there's some degree of personal connection, that is enough, right? Like the personal connection. You've been here for hours. We've been talking. We've discussed things back and forth, buddies, Pete. So we're basically personal friends at this point. So now the connection. I mean this. I'm not saying this sarcastically. I really will. Let's say let's off X. Let's start X is faux XF. If we just do this, start Y faux. If we take these when we define the function, put them in the closure, put them in there, and instead of doing this, we say start X, start Y. This is going to get significantly harder, I think, right? This is about to get majorly harder. This shit is about to get majorly harder. We're like brothers, only closer. Yeah. Who doesn't love pizza? Mine's like Tarkov, but you're locked to scav mode. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, mine's like dark and darker, but you can only do runs where you have nothing. So your whole life is getting beat up by like guys with like full plate armor and maces and stuff, and like also skeletons. But occasionally you can run away from the skeletons. If you're quick and smart, you can run away from the skeletons well enough, and you can get them good. The bones might be their money. I don't know about that. Okay, now you can see it's no longer, now both the things are popping out. They're not tracking. They're not getting dragged along like a line anymore. Now they're spawning. Now they're spawning in this fashion, but they're also going sign style themselves. Your whole life is getting beaten up by Geyser. Yeah. I hope not. I don't want to get beaten up in general. Honestly, that seems like it sucks. I really prefer not to be beaten in my life. Seems like a bad way to be. Okay, this is pretty good. This is actually providing some engaging gameplay. You're evading these. They behave in sort of an erratic manner. They kind of get in a strange way. I'm evading them. It seems possibly. This seems like possible like gameplay, perhaps. Hello, friends, freaks, and confidants. Hello, Tomato. Game, it's over. Like this is beginning to become engaging. If we got a couple of these. That's gonna start getting really engaging all at once. Trying to catch that pal with 1% chance over and over again. Honestly, my life is soft resetting the karmic cycle over and over again, so I can keep hunting for shinies. My life is sort of like shiny hunting on Slay the Spire. Yeah, LCOLONQ says that her life is like pressing save and continue on Slay the Spire so that you can reset the encounter. I relate to that.
I beat Becca and Jonu by doing hard where you.
Oh, corpse explosion? Yeah, that one fucks. Yeah. I love that.
The challenge is actually really sick. It's so sick.
Hell yeah.
It's the Watcher, and you start with all rare.
All rare?
And
that goes crazy. That goes crazy. We gotta try that. Is that dual? Is this dual sinusoidal, Captain Bapton? This is what you're seeing here.
Let me talk.
Okay, come.
It also has terminals. So
Terminal.
One health every.
Max health. One max
health every 4.
Mm-hmm.
And you start with 5 plated armor in every encounter.
Yeah, that's a good one.
So what's the most busted? You just upgrade the after image card.
After image, so you get one block every
time you play a card.
Yeah.
And then that becomes innate, and so you could just start every round with it.
Yeah.
You also get alchemized, so you upgrade that.
Yeah.
So
that goes crazy. It's crazy. We're Slay the Spire. Do we have any Slay the Spire gamers? I'm sure we do. I've been getting into it lately. I started doing the daily run every day a couple of weeks ago, and ModClonk's been doing it every day now too. And it's been ModClonk plays silent. We were just playing. We were just doing the dailies. Yeah, I just do whatever the daily challenge is every day. Which has like is a random character and has some like mods and is a fixed seed. I kind of like that a little bit.
I think I have all of them up to Ascension 4 or whatever.
Yeah, I have not done much ascending. I got to floor 5,000. Your endless run. I see.
Damn.
You can do crazy shit on endless. I think this is the case that dual sinusoidal is the maximum amount of sinusoidal with constant frequency. I see. That's interesting. Well, this is the amount that we have then. What if we do double sinusoidal? What if we just do 2 of these? Does that make for an interesting level? Does that make it interesting to survive here? What if we just make the other one cosine? Does that make it start on the other side? I think it probably does, right? And we can make it be the other color too. What does this look like? The right card. Yeah, once you get the right cards, you're good. No, it's not gonna. This is kind of interesting. Now this is gaming right here. Now this is gaming. It's up top. He's hiding up here. He's invincible. The triangle wave. The triangle wave. Hell yeah. Now this is pod racing. We should just make it start. We should just make them start on opposite. Like.
Ooh, yeah, you could do all the different waveform patterns.
You could do various forms. Various forms. This should be. What if we say this is instead sine plus float pi? I think it's improper in this kind of system to use sine. Yeah, this is probably the right thing. This is probably the correct thing to do. Yeah, this is what we wanted. This is what we were looking for.
Good luck with work.
Good luck with work, Eudaimoniac. Enjoy.
You want them to do this?
Yeah, I want them to do this. This just seems like an interesting level type scenario. Like for survival, like you start and there's various guys like this. I mean, they're probably pretty easy to dodge and to kill, right? You only have to dodge one color at a time. It's just a matter of keeping your wits about you and not getting the colors confused, right? It's not getting confused about the colors that you are.
Wait,
you get points by picking up things of the same color.
Oh, I see.
You die by touching the opposite color. You can shoot that guy too. You can be shot. He doesn't explode with an interesting animation yet. Does the other guy? Can we explode him?
Use the like lifelike explosion that you were doing.
I already did. You can see when we die. Did you see it? We'll die and we'll show.
Just swap.
And we'll shop. I want to see if this guy dies too. He does, and we die. It's sick. What if we were 2 enemies in the Colonq game and we were both girls? Man, this game is very Yuri actually.
Now do tangent.
This is incredibly Yuri. Now do tangent. Yeah. We can hit him with the. What does it actually look like? Can we hit him with the tangent gameplay? What does this actually even resemble? It's gonna be going crazy. It's gonna be going. I mean, tangent doesn't have a range between 0 and 1, right? So it's gonna go. Tangent is gonna go. It's gonna go spiky style and then jump back down. Are you Halo now? We still haven't decided what this is called. What is this? What is this game called? The spirit of Yuri.
2 girls, 1 boy.
The spirit of the inverse arctangent. Yeah.
Oh.
Isn't that just tangent? Isn't arctangent already inverse tangent? Isn't inverse arctangent just tangent? Or is that the joke? Is that the joke? Iken Truga, I see. Atan 2. Atan 2. We are Atan 2ing a little bit around here. Let's see. Let's see. It's like I can't yeah, it could be 1 over 18. That's possible. It's Atan. Yeah, it's Atan minus. It's tan minus 1 minus 1. Tan to the minus 1 to the minus 1. Inverse arctangent is slightly different because the bounds are different. I see. Inverse cotangent actually.
Math.
We can also drop. I don't know. I knew this once, but I do no longer, and I don't pretend. Emax Electron. Change the -2. Yes. Can we do thing? What is the game called? Currently, it's called High Clonkhead. We need to give it a name of thing. What is the name of the thing of the game? It needs a name. Thank you. ModClonq goes triggerometry. There's already a tool. I have that in my. It's hard for that to be in my head because there's already a tool called a tan 2. A tan is fine too. A tan is fine. Is that a thing people? That's like a stupid manga thing, right? We can say a tan 2, Lickaruga. because there's a thing called trigonometry that's like a thing for Final Fantasy shit for cheating. It's a thing to give you automated callouts from Act. Cowabunga. We could just call it Cowabunga. That's sort of compelling in some way. ATN 2, Rise of the Angles. Will there be a piss tetrahedron? I hope not. Actual trigonometry. yeah, Cowabunga. What? Something Atan Yuri, Arctangent Yuri. Boysenberry Battles. ChatGPT give me some absurdly long night novels to ironically name my game. We can ask that. I mean, you can just ask the computer right now. We can. I'm sure we could do that. What's a really long name we can give it? What the relationship between the alignments between the polarities in my Ikaruga clone are surprisingly quote unquote Yuri? Question mark, exclamation point. Okay, add the into the title. What? The relationship between the polarities in my Ikaruga clone are surprisingly quote unquote Yuri is the name of the game now. That's the name of the game. That's it. That's what we're calling it. When we pop up the game, add some after. Yeah, you can see the title now down here now. This is the game that we've created for ourselves. That's it. Okay, good. We need some sort of effect. These guys die very unceremoniously. They perish without much ceremony. We need more ceremony to their deaths. They just kind of disappear. We need, like, this has such a nice effect. It's such a friend game name. Yeah. It's good. It's a good thing. Okay, we're sipping. Baki reference spotted. I still need to read Baki. That's the one with the insanely, like, it's like the fighting one, and they have too many muscles on them. I love how the characters play everything perfectly straight, no matter how batshit insane things are. Can you make it play the Lego Yoda deaths? Yeah. We need more jokes. We've been doing too much SFXer. We need more garbage on this. We need more garbage. Lego Yoda death sound. Can we get? What? The relationship between the polarities in my Ikaruga clone? Can you play? Killer Shark to In Another World is the best isekai ever. We just need one. We need one. We need this one. We don't need shorts. We need one. The isekai to fucking shark? It's crazy. Can you play, please? Normal? There we go. There we go. This Firefox plugin is killing me. What the fuck? It's good. It's good, right? Okay, we need to get the video. We're gonna go for another one of these moments. Another one of these classic moments. Cancel, please. Another one of those classic moments. One of those classic YouTube DLP extract audio format equals Vorbis moments. Can we actually play this Yoda? Apparently it is. Dash O Yoda death. Yoda death. We're gonna copy yodadeath.og to the soundboard. Just so we have it, and we're also gonna move yodadeath.og to source yodeath. Yeah, we did use a little bit of, it was not all necessary, but you know, that's how it is sometimes. This is, can we load OG? Does this actually have the correct gizmos to load OG? Can we do that? Yodadeath. We can always, we'll FFmpeg it if it doesn't. I have to go to bed, quote unquote bed, allegedly. Well, enjoy rest, please, Tomato. Please, we'll see you on the flip side. Good night, Ma. Good night, Colonq. See y'all on Tuesday. Okay, and just note, no stream on Tuesday. No stream Tuesday, probably. Stream on Friday. I'm probably skipping Tuesday because this thing that we did today is insane. This thing is crazy. And I'll come back on Tuesday and I'll be like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what's going. No Tuesday. Okay, yeah, Friday. Back Friday, probably. We'll say in the Discord. I'll probably ping in the Discord just so that people know that it's not happening that day. But yeah, this is Tuesday. This is Tuesday. Because Tuesday is like tomorrow, technically, right? That's like in like 30 hours. So that's kind of crazy. I guess I could do it. If we were really inspired, I still will, but I don't think I'm going to be very inspired. See you Friday. Bye-bye. This is, for those who don't know, the usual sketch is, yes, it's like I streamed 5 times last week. I mean, we're doing enough. It's not like we're under clonking here. I do feel bad not streaming the usual day because I know I like doing the same thing every week, so people know, okay, we come on Tuesday, but I don't. But I think this occasion warrants it. You know, you got to do the anniversary. It's essential. But then we'll get back to our consistent lifestyle. Our lifestyle of consistency. This is where the foe dies. This is where the foe dies. I should say Electron. Play sound SFX Yoda death. Does it play now? If we play this, do you work? We're shooting. We're shooting. It doesn't play. It doesn't play. Failed to open file. Is it there? Assets. No, I didn't put it there. I moved assets Yoda death. I need to put it in assets SFX. That's what we do. That's the thing we do. Okay, we shoot. I have horrible key binding, so it's actually kind of miserable. You shoot on the same. You shoot pressing E. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Why won't you die? Why won't you die? You won't die. It won't die. It's invincible for some reason. There it goes. For some reason, it wouldn't die. The stream is. I'm saying the same things again. I'm saying the same. I'm doing repeating moments. We're seeing thing and we're saying thing, and that's not good. And that's not good. Can we? Okay, we can shoot. I don't know why it doesn't die sometimes. Why doesn't it die sometimes? What's the deal with that? It should die. Maybe there's something weird with the way we're doing that collision detection. Either way, the sound is good. We need some kind of... How is that actually detected? Contacting foe? Player projectile XP? Okay, sure. This is understandable. Cutter it. Contacting foe. What do you check? Distance XY foe. Oh! That's why. We're passing in foe X twice. We're passing in the X coordinate twice. So it probably only happens when they're close. When it was near the same X. What happens here is the X and Y coordinates are similar enough that it probably gets them. You know, it gets them. It gets them. It gets them. There we go. There we go. There we go. We've arrived at that. It's so over. It's so fucking over. Anyway, can we? Okay, this is good. This is starting off good. What is an actual... Can we steal more from Ikaruga? That's a question to ask. Lovely. Yes. Can we steal more? They need them to have better effects too. Like, let's see what Ikaruga gameplay... We need more to steal from this gameplay. Bring up that same video for the 3rd time this stream, please, from 11 years ago. Or for this one. Let's go through the long play. Man, I would love to get into Shmups hardcore style. I feel like that would really help my life. Ikaruga especially seems very cool. Like, look at this vibe. Look at this. Normal game. Normal mode. Look at how nice this looks. It goes crazy. We just want to see. We want to see the patterns, how the enemies arrive. There's just like chumps. They just have chump enemies that come in, and they shoot some projectiles, and they just go to the sides and stuff. They have side go type guys, and they spam a lot, kind of in a pattern. They're going all over the place. It's that sort of thing. I had this game at GameCube, but I was awful at it. Yeah, I think these are notoriously very difficult games, right? Like, I feel like shmup is like one of the hardest genres of like single player games. Like, it's a lot of just like they come at you type things. And these guys come at you and they shoot in bursts occasionally. Like, I feel like the things we made are kind of, you can't have that all the time. Chumps, middle management, and bling. Yeah. Yeah. Like these are kind of cool. These these are similar to the sort of stuff that we're doing, and they move in a very like defined pattern. They're not just kind of like floating there. They have their little rotation thing going on. Right? They're going like this. They're going like this. And here's the big boys. Big boys. And again, it's the similar thing where it's the overlap of the two different types of projectiles that causes the, like, you see it and your eyes are like, oh man, that's so much, because you're used to dodging them both occasionally, but there's only one. Inside you there are two shmups. It's true, Genie A1. It's true. Welcome in, Genie. How's it going, my friend? We're trying to make a clone of this, or a shitty clone of this for our today. The patterns are pretty important to the style of gameplay. Yes, I think so. Shout out the Genie A1. Hey, Eugene. We know Genie around here. Genie, we know we're Genie knowers from way back even. We love that funny Alice Sawyer channel fan. That funny creature. Hello, congrats again on the purple. Thank you so much, Genie. I really appreciate it. And all memes aside, I'm feeling very #blessed right now. Honestly, I'm feeling very, very, very gooey, I guess. I'm feeling like a fucking molten chocolate cake or something. I don't know. I'm just feeling good about my life. It's people. I feel very happy, blessed that people are so kind to me, and that we've had very GUI, yes, and that we've been able to have so many good times together, and that things have gone. It's a nice thing. We took a lot of very big. To some degree, I have the feeling inside that I took a lot of very big risks in my life this year, and that they sort of like, things. I sort of made the correct decisions, which is a nice feeling. I was kind of doubtful that I was doing the right thing for a while, and now I'm sort of kind of feeling like, this is a cool thing I can do. I can do this thing. I can make video games. Maybe I can live cool, do cool thing. So Anyway, there's my rant. I don't know. I don't know why I'm ranting because it's been 15 hours, but like good morning from across the pond. Hello, Ascento. Welcome. It is going quite well, I think. We need more. Can we make a guy that's just like an orb? Let's make an orb type guy. Orb foe. It's time for orb foe. What orb foe does is orb foe spawns. Orb foe appears, and every like 5 seconds or something, orb foe fires a projectile in the direction of the player. That's how orb foe goes. Orb foe is going to fire a projectile in the direction of the player every 5 seconds, or every some unit of seconds. So we have foe orb. I mean, on programmer dev streams, there's nothing quite like yours. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's we're trying to do weird thing. We're trying to do strange thing. One of the most innovative shmups I've played is Excellent Bifurcation. Wait, is this actually two simultaneous shmup? I've really not shmupped very much. I've just played a little bit of Toho. That's all I've ever done. Excellent Bifurcation. Do we have nothing? We have nothing good? Excellent Bifurcation video game. Top 10 confusing. We have nothing. This is a truly obscure pick. Couldn't find any videos. There's a page on Google. I see. Interesting. What system is this for? Bifurcation shmup. Archivegame.org. Lindley Henzel. Windows freeware. I see. Linux channel. They got it on Linux on here. Archivegame.org. Wait, this is crazy. Bad luck. It's GPL licensed on shmupdev.com. Wait. It's written in C, Allegro, and code blocks. They were made in the GIMP. This is truly open source. This is free software paradise. Wait, is this Lindley Henzel of Lindley's? Wait. Wait. Dungeon crawl? Wait, it's the same guy. It's the same guy who made Dungeon Crawl, Linley's Dungeon Crawl of Dungeon Crawl. Thank you for the 3 months gift sub to Genie as well. Holy moly. This is the Genie A1. I appreciate that waifu references. I think that's very kind of you.
The Genie
they
A1.
can now LCOLONQ. Hello, Irish John Games. Built different. Oh, you know it, Irish John Games. You fucking know it. We're taking it to the end here. We're making a little shoot 'em up that is sort of becoming something that resembles a game here. Irish, which is kind of surprising given how we're building it in Emacs and Raylib. Emacs is not the editor; it's the engine of the game. Shout out to Irish John Games. Also, big ups to Jern. Very cool person. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is the DCSS. Linley Henzel. It's not even mentioned. He's the author of Captain Pork's World of Violence, Captain Pork's Revenge, and Linley's Dungeon Crawl. Do we have website for the Captain Pork games? alice.net.eu. Zell. Is he on here? Or is this? No, it's 404 now. How everything is lost. Everything is lost. But apparently Excellent Bifurcation is also a video game made by Linley Henzel. Who, and this game is like, I mean, a lot of people, like, you've probably seen this game maybe at least around. I know Paper Bag Channel has been playing this recently. If you know Paper Bag, he's around in the extended English VTuber scene, perhaps. He's been playing DCSS recently, and this is also a Linley Henzel game, originally at least. That's crazy. That is actually nuts. I don't even know how to perceive that. Hello, welcome in. Welcome. ModClonk has returned, saying hello. Thank you. Are you getting ready for bed?
No, I just wanted to brush.
You brush your teeth? I see. Because it's
when we would brush.
Because it's when we would brush your teeth. I see. Okay. We need to make. We fix this bug. We're going here again. Can we make more interesting foes? We need, like, I feel like we need some effect that when things die. When things die. We need some kind of explosion. And also I think we should shooting is the wrong button right now. You can't really move and shoot or move and swap at the moment. I feel like it should be shift and space because I can't really, my gameplay is being limited by this majorly. Big time. It's getting big time limited. Yeah, that's the game currently. If we go over to electron.el and we say, where are we doing input? Handle input down here. This is key down thing. We're passing in literal keys. We have a fine movement button. Ideally, you kind of need that, right? For a shmup, probably. Probably don't need it, but that's like a good thing to have, I imagine, right? So like for slowing down, right? Shift might want to be that, right? That feels like a shift-like button. What is switch usually in Ikaruga? Like, can we find? I'm just gonna make it whatever they have. Ikaruga default key bindings. Fairchild found it in the server. You might be dating my mom, but get your paws off my manga. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. We can get that. Can we copy link? Yeah, this is the thing we were looking for before when we were looking for images. Fairchild found it for us. This is a really good image.
Just made it,
no, he definitely did not. This is the one. This is the classic. This is one of the classics. Fairchild has some chops. It's true, but this is one of the a true internet classic from way back. From way back in the day. Image of bringing the energy. It has the energy, as they say, Zertronic. I don't know. It just has it. It has that sort of. We call it sometimes around here. We call it that X factor. Maybe that je ne sais quoi. Alternatively, it has one of those two things. It has either the X factor or the je ne sais quoi. But all we know is it's got one. Okay, Ikaruga. Can we get key bindings on this shit? Bone hurting juice? Don't hurt, friend. Oh, vouch for my bones. But why is it called juice? It has the X Sequoia for sure, yes. There's monitor type. Man, you can turn your screen sideways. You can make vertical monitor setups. Man, buying a vertical monitor to play shmups, that goes crazy. Do not turn your television vertically to play this game, as you may cause serious or permanent damage to your television. There are specialized monitors you can get that have special rotating screens that you can adjust, but do not rotate your television. Thank you, GameFAQs. Very cool. This is just A button. We want keyboard controls. Strategy wiki for Dreamcast. A guide to help you play Ikaruga correctly. This is a controller type game. I want to learn how to play on keyboard. I don't care. I want to play on keyboard. I don't need controller. I don't need controller. I don't know. What do you press? I want to be able to play with only one hand. I want to be able to play with only one hand. That's what I want. I'm sorry. Well, we're gonna leave it as it is currently, but the controls are not ideal. They're not ideal even for me practicing. Even for me just fucking around. Let's make the level format maybe. Like a level is just a bunch of these. We wanted to make a new enemy type. I'm distracting myself. This is fake. This is orb. This is orb. What does orb do? Orb just shoots. It just shoots timer reset. It just has timer and reset. It has no angle. It shoots at the player every time. And it shoots infrequently. What should orb look like? Orb snipes. Yeah, orb is a snipe compared to Sinner. Maybe Sinner should have a different appearance. I feel like orb honestly should have the appearance of Sinner currently. Maybe orb should be bigger. Maybe orb should be larger. I can see that being the case. Okay, we got a sip again. We got a minor sip moment. Minor stretch type endeavor here. We gotta make sure all of our bones are in the proper positions around here. We gotta make sure things are situated correctly, I think. So what does orb want to be? We need to make orb first and foremost. Let's make orb. Let's make orb then. Orb can be kind of big and slow and silly. New file. How big is orb? It's probably something like 9 by 9 pixels, right? Transparent. What is orb looking like? What is the shape of an orb? It's like chunky, right? An orb has a chunky type shape. An orb is very chunky. It's like this. It's like this type of shape. It's like this type. This is ponder. Orb snipes long barrel. We could make it have a long barrel, honestly. But I kind of want it to be like, it's gonna snipe from all angles, so I kind of want it to have that rotate something that vaguely resembles spheroid shape. I don't know. Also, I'm artistically not gifted. And I worry that long barrel will make problem. It'll look like penis. Orb.png. So if we load up orb, Sinner, faux orb.png. Faux Sinner is down here. Orb, what is orb about? If we make this be orb, this is gonna be looking something like this. Goose Night, finally. Good night, Estrella as well. Shout out to Estrella also. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, Estrella. It's cool to have you around. Thank you very much. I hope you had a good day today. I'm in the process of having a good day today. We're still enjoying it. We're enjoying this day to its absolute fucking fullest. It's not OBS, actually. It's called orb. It's not OBS. It's called fucking orb. Oh my god. It's orb. It's -4. Thank you for don't worry about it. It's all good. Takio Nart, welcome in. Wait a second. That's a Tachyon. That's I know you. I know Tachyon Art. You followed before, and now you're Estrella. Estray 7 Screech. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've seen people now. I've now met people. Let's see. Open Relay Broadcaster, yes. Okay, we have orb. We can do orb. And what is orb gonna be doing? Here, I can move the same way any other thing can move. It's got that movement on it. We can say T-nil here just so we can have a little place where we can add these things easily. So what does orb do? What does orb do? So if we have orb, we need to spawn a projectile, and that projectile needs to be facing. Welcome in Electrocube Rhubarb. The projectile has to be facing the player. Has to be going towards the player. Really, it's what we need is we need to take the vector. We need to take the vector from. We need to take the line. We need to take the line from the vector. From the vector. We need to take the line of the vector from the foe to the player, which we can do, and then we need to normalize it and then multiply it by whatever speed we want. We're going to be doing a normalization. It's kind of a normalization here. So that's something we can do. So honestly, how do you normalize a vector? Don't you just take the vector and you just divide its components by the distance? Right? That's how you do it, I think. Like, welcome in PA System TTV. Welcome in. That's how you do that, right? Yeah. So that's not hard. So we just take the distance, but we take the vector between, we take the distance between the player. We compute dx dy. We take the distance between the two. We divide dx and dy by that distance, and then we multiply them both by whatever speed we want, and then we're good, right? I think we're good. That's fine. I think we're okay. I think we'll survive that. Thank you for reverse polarity. That needs to do something eventually. We need to make that perform. We need to make that perform. It wouldn't anyway because we're not spinning. But even that is not an ideal system. It doesn't do anything when you're not spinning. It's also kind of silly. Can we turn off fly check? I feel like fly check's not getting us much. I guess it's sort of giving us a lot. Because like it lets me know. I know when I have like an extra opening parenthesis, all the shit disappears or something. Like a bunch of things suddenly disappear. The warnings. So I know that's actually getting me somewhere. Okay. This we need this part probably. This part's useful for us. This part's useful. We can say faux orb timer, orb timer, orb timer, orb timer, orb timer, orb reset. And then here we can do things, and then we can say let's dx is minus guy x faux xf, dy is minus guy y faux yf. Removing VIP randomly from J creates stuff. Oh man, but congrats on VIP Tachyon art. Joel be with you. I put the right one this time. Everyone pretend I didn't mess it up. You got it. You got it. Don't worry about it. Estrella, this shit's confusing. This shit's confusing. We made this shit. It's too damn confusing. We're gonna fix it at some point. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna find out how it all works together. We're gonna put together a document. We're gonna make it simpler. I don't know. It's too confusing right now though. That's unavoidable. It's unavoidably confusing right now. So let's just compute the distance by hand here. We already have dx and dy. Why not just we'll just say r or something. I don't know. It's square roots of the sum of times dx times dy. That kind of thing. And then we can do stuff. Then we can do some stuff. We can say the vector that we want to shoot. The vector that we want to shoot is what we want to spawn a projectile. We want to spawn projectile 300, let's say again. Faux mode f lambda dt, and then it's going to be something along the line of, it's going to be something like I don't know, cons let's say this is sx equals divided by dxr, sy equals divided by dyr. I don't know, something like that. Let's say nx maybe normalized. This is cons nx ny. Maybe that makes it move at a certain type of way. That's kind of fine, maybe. Let's try that. dt. Oh, it's got to be times dt, obviously. Times dt times dt. We're doing some multiplication. Thank you for Idle Dream, Yesy Ocelot. That makes it be your picture. It makes it be your picture on the screen area. Thank you for hanging out, Jesse Ocelot. It's been cool. Can we do we have orb. You don't use Paredit. I don't use Paredit. I don't like it. I'm so used to doing it this way. I'm an ex Vim user. I tried using thank you for the follow also. I tried using Lispy Emacs. I tried using this for a while. Thank you. I appreciate it. I tried using this, which is like a Paredit like thing. I never got, I was like, it was always just throwing me off, and I was like, I didn't really feel it. I wasn't really feeling it. So I don't like anything that like auto inserts anything. I have a current thing. I have a problem with my Rust setup currently where it's putting in parentheses for me. I don't want any sort of, I don't, other than auto indentation, even that I'm pretty sensitive to. I want it to be kind of dumb. I don't like any sort of things like this. Quote, I've never gotten used to like quote adding the second quote automatically or anything. I just don't. I'm happy to type it. It's not worth changing my muscle memory now, I think. I can see some of the structured editing stuff in Lispy or Paredit being very good. And that I probably will still play with that more at some point, but for now I have not. Because I know it's more than just automatically inserting thing, right? It's more, it's got a little more to it. You were eyeballing Lispy last night. Yeah, it's very nice. Abo, the author, writes a lot of really, really cool packages. Let's make an orb in this shit. Let's get an orb out here. Orb will apply pressure. Orb, the goal of orb is to apply pressure. The goal of orb is to apply pressure to the player. Make faux orb. The goal of orb is to apply pressure to the player. And shoot. And shoot repeatedly. It's going to take 120 as the reset time. And there's no angle. That's not allowed here. Make faux orb. Let's see that. Let's see electron. There's orb. There's orb down there. Orb doesn't appear to be shooting. There's no orb shots appearing from orb, but you can see it. It's sort of down there scared. Oh, it's because they're spawning so fast. I saw a projectile up here briefly. They're like going crazy. They're like going crazy on that orb. They're going at high velocity, I think. Now it's over. Now it's over. So what is the deal with orb? Can we see what orb's projectiles look like? Can we see what this means? Can we print cons nx and y? Let's do that. Let's do that style. Let's go here. Now it's printing them. That kind of looks vaguely like something that looks vaguely like something that might be a normalized vector, right? I think so, at least. I think so. Perhaps, but it's moving so quickly, right? It's moving like 60 pixels a second or something. Even that, it's not that fast. It's not that fast, I guess. And that looks like the right direction, right? It's negative x, negative y. This y isn't spawning anything, though. Why isn't it spawning any projectiles? It should be. There's a time to live. The time to live is fine. There are nx, ny here. dt. Oh, they're not. They're spawning at 0, 0 and moving. So they're not offset. These are not offset from the start position. They're offset from, of course. This needs to be a plus. Yeah, of course, of course. Start x is faux. Yeah, we need to bind this shit. We need to bind this shit around here. We can just put this in this again. We'll put the whatever. We'll put it up here, so then we can use the whole. Yeah, up here. Thank you for forcing. This is the thing. Start x, start y. Kill this. Plus start x. Mathematics, addition, subtraction, various arithmetic happening here. Closing orb. Now, if we write orb is sniping. Orb snipes. Orb snipes. Orb snipes. It's not going to kill us because it's just going to feed us points. Orb will just feed us points, but it will snipe us. It's going for perfect sniping. It's perfect snipe. Orb snipes. You can see? You look at orb. You can see the projectile fire. It's going to go ooh, all the way up, and it snipes perfectly. Pressuring orb. The orb is the purpose of the orb is to apply pressure to the player. Because if we change colors here, things are going to get really nasty. Orb will kill us quick. Orb kills us quick if we change colors. If we don't move, you got to stay nimble on your feet. I honestly don't know how to reset you back. It'll happen over time. It'll happen naturally. It resets if no one makes any changes for 5 minutes. It'll reset. Also, you can just do another. If you do palette swap hair, that will change something back too. Like if I say palette swap hair, I don't know, Joel or something. That'll bring us back to fish style. Okay, this is it's over here. Orb is a high priority target. Yes. Can we manage to kill orb successfully? And we just change the orb's color and carefully dodge these. Then we change to the opposite color, and then we use shooting. It's still hard because you have to both be the opposite color. Wake up to a game. Excellent, Prog. Thank you. It's going to be difficult to defeat orb. Also, the key bindings are especially bad right now, so that's a whole separate issue. We need to kill. Let's see if we can clear this level. Right now, we only have to care about the black sinner right now. We need to care about that right now. Okay, we got that. We got that. And what if we defeat this guy before we defeat orb? We're perishing. Okay, we defeat that. Now orb. We got them all. All defeats. This is victory. This is victory for us. But there is some gaming involved. You have to move around and things. You have to go, you have to move your character a little bit. That's something. That's starting to be something. So what is a level? We sort of want some gameplay where the enemies, they aren't just there, right? They want to be swooping. They have to be swooping and soaring. They have to come in from the sides, right, and above. They're going to be entering the scene in various ways. They're not just going to appear or spawn. They need to have some kind of movement. So I think that might be good. So we can just do that with function also, right? We can just say, okay, if they're not there, they're moving to. What's the best way to represent that though? Like a swoop in style movement. A swoop in style movement. I mean, I guess it's a function kind of defined, it's the sort of thing where you have some continuous function that, and then you stop it after a certain point, and then it's the same value after that. I guess you can just stop it doesn't have to be so complex. You can just stop the DT, right? A nice lerp. You could be doing some kind of lerp. I mean, we're defining all of these things just with like an arbitrary. How do we even do that with a lerp? Oh, I mean, I guess we have the DT. I guess we have the time, the absolute time, not a DT from the previous frame. We have an absolute time diff from spawn, so we just lerp based on that. We like normalize that for the amount of time we want to take and just lerp in. But I kind of want nice little swoops, right? Like it's nice to have little swoopy doops, right? You have like they come in a little spiral and then land in their position, that sort of thing, flying in formation. That's kind of cool, right? I think that's not too hard to get, right? This is like, what if we make a squad? What if we make a squad of like four? I feel like we need a higher level language to describe. Like we need some like higher level primitives to like describe how these things. I don't want to be describing this in terms of like sign and multiplication and shit. I just want to be able to say like, hey, it swoops in from the side and it takes 4 seconds and it ends up here, right? I don't want to have to say COLONQ out, Lua love. So true. I don't want to have to say like what exactly the mechanism of its movement is. Like I think this is the case. I don't necessarily want to do. I don't want to be so fine grained. I think. I don't know though. Who can say? Who can really say? So let's try swooping in a couple of orbs. I think let's go for orb swoop a little bit. Let's go mild. Okay, we can just make a thing actually. I mean, it's easy enough to describe that behavior. We can just make a thing called swoop. Let's make some helper functions. We can just call defun faux position faux swoop in left. I don't know. It's called swoop in left. And what does this do? It takes DTF for now. And we actually want, we don't want that. We want something that generates a function. We want something that takes x and y, and it returns lambda DTF. This type of thing returns a new function that's going to make it swoop in and position ourselves in that spot, right? So we're gonna return something. Holy shit, this guy is still. I'm still around, CFallonalTerror. I'm still alive. In fact, we despite everything, we continue. The light is off, but we still work. I'm actually having fun still. It would take a lot for me to not have fun doing this, because like, what's the bad part of this? I have to talk a lot. I don't really have to talk even. I could just be quiet, but I don't want to be. I'm talking because it's fun, right? I'm talking because I like talking, and I like, yeah, it's a marathon and not a sprint. WW Parashake. It's so true. Let's do this thing. Why is it F? It's not supposed to be. It is F. It's the faux. It's a stand-in. It's a stand-in. You can tell because the voices are rougher. Yes. Man, I wonder if I'm gonna get like, if I'm not gonna be able to talk for like 3 days after this. That would be crazy. It has been a long time. We've been filibustering a little bit. We could definitely pull off a good filibuster on the Senate floor or something. No, I don't think we're filibustering. I realize what that means. That means I think we're saying things that are fun though. I think we're not just reading out. We're not just reading something. I don't know. What do they do when they filibuster? They just read nonsense. Okay. Position faux swoop in left. So we want to swoop in somewhere off screen into the zone. We're not filling, but we're busting for sure. Oh, you know it. This is, can we swoop? How do we want to swoop? How do we want to swoop? What is the swoop quotient here? We can just lerp, I guess. Let's just lerp this shit. This is just, what is even lerp? What is lerp? What is, tell me that. I don't want to think. 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 It's imprecise method, precise method, monotonic. Sure. Looking between same values. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. Clonking is that we're never going to do that. We're never going to do that. We're defining lerp. We're making lerp. Defun lerp. Lerp. V0, V1T. That's what we need. That's what we need right now. It's plus multiply 1.0 minus 1.0 t. It's this v0 t times t1. So it's the time that's left is the component of v1, and the time that's passed, the time that's remaining is v1's amount, and the time that's passed is v's amount. We're decreasing v and we're increasing v1. Times t v0. Colonq is always lerping but never erping. It's so true. It's how unfortunate it is. What are you saying? Invalid lambda variable t. Time. We're gonna call it, no, you know, we're calling you t0. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Okay, we're calling you t0. We have lerp. Good. What if we just lerp in from the side? Swoop in left. So we're just gonna loop this shit in from somewhere in the top of the screen or something. Somewhere off the left side of the top of the screen, I think. So let's just do that. Let's just do that. Let's just lerp this shit in. Let's lerp this shit out. This is just gonna be cons. It's gonna be cons lerp. V0 for, this is x v0 is gonna be negative to make negative 32.0 x dt. It's for y. For y, it's gonna be, I don't know, 16.0 y dt. It's just this. We're just gonna go lerp style on this shit. Lerp, go in lerp majorly. So now if we position foe swoop in left a bunch, what does that do for us? What does this do? I mean, DT is also increasing by 1 every second. Also we need to make sure, this is assuming that T is in the unit interval. We need to fix that a little bit too. And our lerp, I feel like we should honestly say let T1 is there clamp in here? Is max T0 0.0 min that 1.0 and that's T1. That's T1 on the lerpage. I love lerping. Yeah, we can try fancier interpolation things too if we want to. If we really want to. This can be like DT. Let's just make it be whatever the speed is. Let's say it's 10.0. Let's say it's fucking 60.0. It takes a second. It takes 1 second to come in. That'll at least be noticeable, and we can see how fast we want it to be. Can we do swoop in left? Can we do, instead of cons, we can say foe position foe swoop in left. Position foe swoop in left. And now it'll swoop across the screen. No. Number or marker P closure. Wrong type of argument. Number or marker P closure. Now what are we saying here? Negative 0.0 not closure. What's your problem? Oh, so we're passing. I see. We're being foolish. We're being extremely foolish. If we go over here, then if we go here, it's going the wrong way. It's going the wrong way. That was exciting. That happened. It should be taking the ceiling of it. Like, it shouldn't be going further than Can we swoop in? Can we swoop in? Like, what does this look like? It's starting there and it's going off the screen. It's going the opposite direction than it needs to be. It's going opposites. Swoop in left. We're lerping. Is this V? Is V0 V1? If time is 1.0, oh, this is the wrong thing. Do we have this backwards? I wrote this backwards, didn't I? Backwards the way I want it to be. Yeah, there we go. It stops there. Now it shoots. It swoops in. Swoops in from the top left corner. Can we do a squad formation of those now? What if we do a squad of those? We put them in the top. In the top, and we have swoop in right too. Swoop in right. Let's do swoop in right too. And that's just going to be from positive. It's going to be from plus 128.32. And then we can say we have multiple orbs. We'll just say we'll make it slightly shorter for posterity's sake. We have a couple of orbs, right? We have one at 100. Let's see how this goes. We have one at I don't know. I don't fucking know. 28.0 100. We have one, oh no, wrong. Yeah, 28.0 100, 28.0 100 and 110. 110. Welcome in Blake Hart as well. Thank you for the follow. You should be swoop in from the right. Swoop in from right. And maybe they'll all look at that. They all spawn in formation. Welcome in XX Mohammed underscore XXX. Thank you. They all spawn in formation now. Look at that. Look at that. Wow, they're all gonna zoom in and now they're gonna shoot. Now it's over. You see? This is beginning to become gameplay. I feel like they want to go in a non-linear interpolation. There's a nice website, right, that has like smoothing methods, diagrams or something. This is there's a nice slurp linear interpolation. There's a good site. There's a good site that has that. We have another 5 hours remaining. It's true. That is crazy. It's kind of crazy, but we're gonna get there. I mean, it's less than. This is not even a stream anymore. This is easy. This shit's easy. Let's just see slurp interactive. There's a really good site for this kind of thing. It's not this. It's not this. Second wind. Yeah, we're getting our second wind. We're getting our third or fourth wind at this point. We're chilling. You're just curious. Game dev. There's a I can't find this thing. Ever get confused by a lerp? This is video Unity. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's a really, really good site. I've seen it on multiple occasions. I probably have it saved somewhere that's not on this machine, and I just don't know. Slurp. Let me find. Is it called easing methods? Is that the term? Easing functions? Oh, it is. I think that's what we're looking for. Easing functions. Yeah, this is the website, easings.net. This is the one. We have various easing functions. We have ease in sine. We can do sinusoidal. This is all CSS things. It's just CSS, but you have the math function. They give you the fucking JavaScripts on this shit. They give you the fucking JavaScripts on this dog shit. The absolute progress of the animation at the bound of 0 and 1, sure. Okay. We can also do this. Like, can we, like, what let's see this. Can we make it go sine style on this stuff? Let's see. Let's go back to electron.yl. Let's extract some of the things. It goes directly into my game dev bookmarks. It's certainly handy. Let's do clamp. It's useful for just CSS stuff too, just generally like for gradients and all that jazz, right? Clamp. Let's just say this is clamp x low high. I don't know. Clamp low high x. That's a nicer way to write it, right? And this is exactly this thing. This is exactly this thing. Max low high. And then we can do this as a clamp 0.01.0 x, okay, or t0 rather. Very cool. And then let's try another cool function. Ease sine. Let's see. v0, v1, t0. What is this even? What is this? I mean, the range of sine should be -1 to 1, right? We're going. This is x times pi over 2 though, right? So we're going to 0 to pi over 2, right? So this should be, and the period of sine is pi, right? Like it's sine of pi is 0, sine of 0 is 0. So it should be, this should only go from 0 to 1, right? So this can be a similar sort of thing. If we just pass this as our t to lerp, Does that actually do it for us? Because it's the same thing we want to do, right? We want to take parts of v0 and parts of v1. I think that's what we'll just try that. We'll just try. I think that seems like the nice thing to do, right? If we just say lerp, if we say lerp v0, if period is 2 pi. Oh, period is 2 pi, but the I'm thinking of different thing. Period is 2 pi, but the period what do you say? The first positive bit. The first positive, like it's I was just trying to figure out what the range is of I think that's true, right? Like sine of pi is 0, right? It's the if you think of the it goes up style and goes down style. The first hump, yeah, if 0 is run on period pi, yeah. I think that seems likely, at least. I think this is, what if we say this? What if we say this? What are you saying? You're just x times pi over 2. If we just say 0.5 float pi t0, clamp 0.01.0 t0. What if we say this thing? Is that something that's interesting to us? I don't know if it is. Where are we lerping down here? Ease sine. Ease sine. Does this at least produce something of some kind of nature? They do. Cool. That's kind of cool. I sort of like that. I sort of like that thing. It's at least kind of interesting. We have all this sine. We have all this motion of the ocean here anyway. So maybe this is what we're looking for. I don't know. We could try it. We could certainly try something. Do we? I mean, there's a couple, like, I mean, jumping in from the sides is kind of a natural kind of thing. We can also do swoop in from the bottom and swoop in from the top. We can probably call these something different. This is way too long. Let's just, I mean, at the very least, let's just say swoop in, right? These will never be, it won't matter. And then go here, remove these. We have a couple of swoop in type situations. Let's make a couple. Maybe we want a helper for oscillate between also. Let's do always learning something new from moon streams. It's so true, Musbrook. It's so true. Defun oscillate between, and it takes oscillate. Let's say oscillate horizontal. Let's just call it oscillate horizontal, and it takes a y, right? And we say lambda dt underscore, and this is cons. We need to fill in the x here, and it should also take x0, x1. It takes the x range, right? That's what we'll do. So what is the range here? Maybe we wanted to take a pair x's y. So then we can say, like, well, it's, what's the midpoint of this range, right? What's the midpoint? Mid is minus cutter x's, car x's. And then what's the difference between the two? The diff dx is this. And then so one bound should be x0, the other bound should be x1. Let's see. So what should this be? This should be plus car x's. Plus we need like speed or something too. We need probably some kind of speed thing here. Speed. This looks something like times divided by plus we have half dx, right? Half dx is divided by dx 2.0. This needs to be plus half dx, right? Times half dx. Sine divided by, or I don't know, divided by what's a reasonable thing we want here, right? The period of sine is 2 pi, right? dt is, what's the sort of natural thing we might, what's like the default speed that we want? The default speed is it takes maybe 1 second to go from one thing to the other thing, right? So this is like divided by, if we take dt over 60, that's 1 second will be 1, right? Times 2 pi, right? So pi dt times pi over 30, I don't know. dt times divided by float pi 30.0, I don't know. Maybe this is something. Maybe this is something that we care about. I think. Let's try this though. Let's try oscillate horizontal. Horizontal. There we go. What are you complaining about? Let's star. Thank you. And speed is the thing we care about. This should be times speed, all of this. So now instead of saying this, if we remove all of this, we get all this out of here, and we say, what else? What can we say? What can we possibly say? We can say something along the lines of to do oscillate horizontal, and then this can be a range or something, I don't know, it can be 0.0128.0, and this can be the position of the thing. It can be 10.0 y, and the speed, we'll say, let's just say 1.0 for now. That's fine, right? That's fine. Let's not spawn the other one, so we can just see the one. The other one's just going to confuse us. We're gonna get it mixed up. We're gonna forget which one is which. We're gonna get all sorts of confusion. Not 128.0. Oh, it's a pair. Sure. Okay, now it's moving fast, but it sort of makes sense, right? It's like it's coming back here every 1 second, right? It takes, the period is every 1 second, right? So let's make it half that. If we just pass it at slower speeds, we can go slower. Okay, that's nice. Still pretty fast. We can go way down though. We can go way slower. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I kind of like this. I kind of like this a bunch. So now we can just like write nice functions that like broadly describe like the behavior in regions. We can also make oscillate vertical. It's the same. It's basically the same. Oscillate vertical, which takes x and y's and speed, and this is dy. Cutter y's, car y's, half dy divided by dy2. This is swapped. This thing, car y's, half dy, not y, x, dy, dy. Yeah, okay, that seems good. We can do oscillate vertical now. I wonder too if we could do kind of a nice like these swoop in left and swoop in right. We're doing it over a constant speed here, right? Like we know this is going to take 1 second to swoop in. I wonder if there's a nice set of like combinators we can write that are like do this for the first second of your behavior. This is how you behave, like doing piecewise, right? I guess it is just like a big case on, just a big con on DT. But like it'd be cool if we could kind of unfurl it in such a way that, like, I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter if you cut something off kind of early. It kind of all works. But it'd be cool if these sort of knew when they ended, right? We had some sort of way to like know when a thing is over, so that we can know when to continue the next thing. From there or something. I don't know. Just musing. But for now, this is good. You'd like to say like, okay, oscillate for like 5 seconds and then move down slowly. You know, we can of course express that just as one function. But it'd be cool if we had some like combinators that did that for us, right? Some kind of little library of primitives to put together. It'd be interesting is all I'm saying. It'd be interesting. Cool. Where to next on the agenda? So how are we going to describe a level? It's going to look mostly like this, right? If we kill all this, it's going to look like a bunch of these. It's going to look like a bunch of these gizmos. It's going to be describing a bunch of spawn foe definitions that describes the attributes and the movement of the foe, and then those attributes of the foe determine how the foe spawns its projectiles. So if we have a list of these spawn foes and we know how they spawn, I forgot the list looks like this. Welcome in Echo Soul. Yes, this is the way that it looks. That's a level, right? Like a level is a list of pairs of numbers and these foes, these spawn foe commands. I don't see any ray tracing, Mr. Dev. No ray tracing, unfortunately. No graphics. No, man. We really got to do ray tracing in a weekend. That'll be fun. We could have done that today, actually. I'm sure we could have made a cool ray tracer. But this has been a cool thing too, and we have been wanting since the Electron stream a few weeks, months maybe ago, to use this for something. So I'm excited to have the opportunity. Let's see. I mean, this spawn foe thing, this is imperative, right? This doesn't return anything. Spawn foe is just populating a hash table. So this should be code, right? This is code here. Like if we don't want to just put this, like we don't want to make an A list. There's no we want this code we want to eval it. Ray tracing is a bit overkill for list. I don't think so at all, Fake Taimisi. I think it's quite good. So a level is a certain thing. Let's just have a notion of a level then, and the current level, and then all we'll do when we have a level is we'll take the level's list of number to foe mappings. We will walk through it. Well, honestly, we just use it like an A list, right? No, we might have multiple entries on a given frame, right? That's the thing. That is the thing. I guess we can have prog ends built into it. It's kind of gross, but it works, I think. Like there's just a description of what happens on each frame. We just yeah, okay. So what is a level? A level. Let's make a sample level. Defconst sample level. What does our sample level look like? It looks like this. It's all quoted here. It's all big style quotes. And then let's say at time 120, there is this whole thing happening. This is indented in a gross way, but I don't mind. And at time 300, there is prog and this whole thing happening. There's our sample level. It's as easy as that. And then to run a level, to play a level, what we do is every tick. We should also have a thing that says that a variable for the current level. Let's see. def var game level. It's nil for now. And then we have a thing that handles the level, right? We'll have it, we'll write it, I don't know where we'll write it. Where's handle input? That needs to go somewhere else. You need to go somewhere other than where you are. You go down here for now. Let's not spawn these projectiles in either for now. Let's get rid of these. I think we've established that we can do that. Handle input. We can put sample level. I don't know. We'll just keep it here for now. And then let's make another function called defun update level. Update level. So for everything the current level, given the current level and the current tick, what are we going to do? Right? Well, it's easy. We're going to say let the code is alias get game tick game level nil equals, like integer equals, and then when code. So if there's something to do at this level, we're gonna eval code, which will be very poggers. That's going to be majorly, seriously pog style. So we'll just update level. That's easy. So now we can just spawn stuff every time things happen. So now if we're running, let's also set up down here. We can say set queue game level sample level. Let's also wrap this whole thing in a when game level in case there's no game level. And then in down below here where everything's getting updated, we'll just say update level right after we handle input. Maybe we want to spawn stuff first. I don't know. That seems acceptable. Maybe do it at the end. I don't know. Let's just do that. That seems fine. It doesn't matter. The order probably doesn't matter. It's like it's one frame if anything. Yeah, so see that spawns after 2 seconds, and in a few seconds these will spawn, they'll swipe in and they'll start shooting at us, right? We have level now. There's some notion of like things can occur over time. We also need to bound the player to the screen. That's another thing that needs to occur. We need to make sure the player cannot exit the screen. Because right now you can just go outside and go do a little up and around situation, and that's not what we want to see, I think. Let's continue though. Let's continue. This is game over. We die. We perish. This is really something, isn't it? This is really something that we chose to do today, isn't it? Okay. Let me stand up real quick. Brief stretch. Okay. We're still making it. It's so over. Let's try other things. Let's keep on going. Let's keep going. Wiggle, serious style. Major wiggles all day, every day around here. Okay. Can we do things? We have this level. It works. Can we watch it a little bit? Can we see how it goes? That spawns. There's some weirdness in the top. No, things spawn correctly. Oh, these things just start shooting immediately. They shoot from off screen. Which just means that we should make in sample level, their timer we should initialize their timer as well. To 120 or something. They take 2 seconds to shoot after they spawn, right? This also takes 15 seconds to shoot. They should not shoot before they spawn. No shoot before spawn moments. Oh, actually, no. We should make them. We need to do update level update level. This should happen before update foes. It should happen first, honestly, because otherwise things can like spawn in and get rendered for 1 frame before they get updated and moved. This is the way the foes work. Yeah. There we go. There we go. As a rule, things should move in from off screen too, I think. Like things should not just be on the screen the whole, I don't know. They shouldn't just appear. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What else is necessary for us? What else is necessary for us to do? Making compelling gameplay, making exciting and interesting gameplay. That's inconceivable though. That's shocking. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I'm willing to accept that. Let's see. Can we, I mean, we can combine, we can make something move in multiple ways at the same time. Players should make their own fun, I believe. Like these oscillating guys. These oscillating creatures oscillate horizontal. These can swoop in from either side of the screen, right? We can make them, like if it's oscillating horizontally, we can make it swoop in from the top or the bottom, right? We can make them be swooping. I think honestly swooping in from the top is probably, when in doubt, add more screen shake. Yeah, we need juice. We'll definitely need some kind of juice action. Let's make these lerp as well. Let's make these the X ease in too. There's nothing stopping us from doing that, right? We can ease in the X from some standard position off the screen. And similarly we can vertical right and ease this in from the same plus 128.0, 32.0. Yeah. And then oscillate horizontal, we can ease in Y. We can ease in Y from -32 also. So now if we look at this again, now it won't just appear, even the top one. It'll ease in, it'll come sliding in. Yeah. These will come sliding in too. We got some movement now. Nothing is just appearing out of the void. There's no void appearances. Players should make their own fun. I agree. I'm enthusiastic about that. Okay, this is good. Let's bound the player to the screen. Let's make sure the player doesn't leave the screen. We can just clamp that. Where are we adding to the guy X and guy Y? We can just clamp these. This can just be clamp 128.0. And this can be clamp 0.0, 128.0. We're hard coding everything. I don't care. It's fine. Again, this is a shitpost. This is a shitpost of a game. Okay, now we can't leave the screen. Now we can no longer leave the screen, and now there's activities happening. Now we can perish. It's late. The game looks great. Hope you have fun. Hope it gets done. Thank you so much, Exo. Thank you again for coming by today. Exo drifter underscore. It's always wonderful to get to hang out with you a little bit, Exo. It's a fine thing. It's a damn good thing. Have a good night. How is it 4 in the morning? Man, time really does fly when you're having fun, doesn't it? We can do it's over now. So now we can define levels. We have like 3 hours left to code the main boss system. That's how it's fine. I mean, again, you don't have 3 hours. You have all the time in your life, Prodsy Pod. You have all the time in your life. Welcome in Ear End too. I gotta shout you. How are you going? How's it going, Ear End? How's it going? It's okay. Can we make this be thing? Can we make this appear? Let's do levels as assets. I kind of like that. Just being oh, don't worry. I understand entirely your end. It's all good. It is late. It is very fucking late. We still have the midnight oil to burn here. Let's say levels. Let's make textures as well. I don't know. Let's move all the textures to textures. 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 Sure. Then we can put all the textures into there, into the textures directory. Assets. Textures. 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 Assets, textures, faux. Assets, textures, explosion. Okay, cool. And then we can say, can we make load level somehow? It seems like something we want to do. Defun load level. Load level is read. How are we doing? We're doing that in the data. We've done this so many times, haven't we? We've done this so many times. Read. We're just doing this. We're just doing this insert file contents dance, right? Yes, that's all we gotta do. Load level path. Load level. It's read buffer string. That's all it is. It's all it needs to be. All variables and subroutines might as well have a documentation string. Thank you. I don't care about that. We've read that 1,000 times today. This is defvar level sample is load level assets levels sample.el. Then this sample here, we can set queue game level sample level down at the bottom. We can just set game level to level sample. And then where is sample? It's here. If we make a new file, we go to assets, levels, sample.el. We yoink this, we indent the whole thing. What if we space it a little more nicely? What if we space it out a little more nicely? I don't know. Something like that. Maybe something like that. It's still a little too indented for my liking, but it's okay. Let's keep it that style. And then does this load correctly? Does this work? Do you work? You still work? Okay, you still work. Hey, so now we can put the levels in separate files and stuff. We can have file level situations. That's pretty cool. It's so over. I mean, probably really we could be doing crazy Lisp shit with this. We could probably connect to Emacs. We could do absolutely wild fucking shit. But I don't think we want to necessarily just yet. I kind of like, to be honest, I've talked about it before. I don't really like that crazy shit. I saw your game as explosions. I approve. Hell yeah, we got it. We got it from the other zone. Welcome in, Swirl Drop. Hey, what the heck, Swirl Drop? Welcome in. How's it going, my friend? How's it going? Thank you so much. It's I'm becoming crazy. It's been 16 hours, but we're having fun. We're making this game. It's sort of like I was basing it on a mini game in Final Fantasy 14, but apparently this is also what Ikaruga is. This is also what it's like you swap the color of your ship to the opposite. Hello, and you shoot, and there's explosion, and you can die. There's perish. It's 16 hours. It's a miracle you're not crazy yet. Yeah, that's Ikaruga. Yeah, that's sort of what we're doing. We've made it this stream, and we've also made it in a really weird way. That's kind of what makes it exciting. But we're working on making it so there's like describing how the enemies move and stuff, which is kind of fun. Yeah, please check out Swirl Drop if you don't know them. They're really cool. They're an ant, and they play retro games, and they know so much about games. I was talking a little bit earlier about someone else who knows games, Yellowberry HN. But Swirl Drop knows a fuck ton of games, like games that I'm like. I consider myself I'm not much of a gamer. I actually played games for the first time ever today in my life. Swirl Drop on stream, especially. We played and beat Dark Souls, the first version. It was really exciting. Swirl Drop dropped me off here once. I see. Hell yeah, you're a shout out individual. Congrats on becoming a gamer. Thank you so much. It was a long journey. It was a journey. It took us like 3 hours. We made it though. We made it to the end. To the final. We discovered the true meaning of the soul of darkness or something. Forsen Puke 2 says Forsen. Thank you, Forsen. Okay. We're trying to sort out how do you make the game. We need to make more things, of course, that and with more shooting patterns. The footage was a fever dream. I think when I watch that tomorrow, it's going to be absolutely bonkers. I don't know even what that was. I'm glad we did it early on when we were both still like super high energy. Yeah. It was good. It was a damn good thing. I don't quite know what it was exactly, but okay. Can we what is the best thing? We should probably commit all of this. Let's just make a commit. Let's commit something here. And let's say some commits. Let's say some commits for now. Let's say we made a video game. That seems good for now. We'll push that just to make sure in case of unprecedented events, unprecedented potential events. We want to make sure things are still going. I'd prefer things to still be going if there's unprecedented events that arise in the near future. Let's see. What can we do? What the fuck can we do here? Let's make some interesting levels. We said we were going to have 4 levels and a level select screen. Maybe a menu is something that's interesting for us. We can do menu mode. We can do menu style mode. And we can display the levels. We can have a list of levels that you can navigate between on the menu. And you can go back, and we can also make it so there's retry and menu when you die. That'll make it feel more like a game, I think. Let's try that then. How are we going to do that? What is the meaning of how do we signify something being something? I guess what's the best way to do a cursor in this setting? I guess we can just make it so that we invert everything, right? Like the thing that's selected is white text on a black rectangle, and then everything else is black text on a white background or on the gray background or something. That seems sort of exciting. Maybe. Let's try that. Let's see. So what is thing? What is thing that we need here? Game state. We only have one state for the game. Let's do main menu. Let's do main menu as a state of the game. And in main menu, we're going to handle menu input only. That's all we do in there. We don't even know what the handle menu input means yet. Defun handle menu input. And right now it does nothing. Can we also have, we need to have render. Game state does all the rendering. We need to render this only when we're in gaming mode too, I think. Let's see render. Let's make a render, I don't know, like defun render level or something. Render game screen. Render game screen. That's what we do. And that's going to be all the stuff that's like the basic rendering type scenarios that we know and love. We have a setting for colorblind mode that does nothing. Yeah, that's actually kind of funny. I mean, it can just invert. It can invert everything. Yeah, that actually is very funny. So this can be render game screen. Render game screen, because the game is obviously inherently sort of colorblind friendly. Let's see this. Oh, Drop, actually, if you're here, you might be interested. The other project that we're this is sort of this project is a shitpost project. It's not really a real thing. We're just doing it today to have fun. Our other project, though, which I should make sure I'm actually deploying. Can we deploy that? Have we deployed it recently? This might cause my PC to lag. Let's see if it does. We gotta make sure that it works. Are we gonna die? Is this a scenario? Let's see. Are we showing off oob style? Yeah, we gotta show off oob style a little bit. Morning. Good morning, Genesis and Pronto too. Swirl Drop. Are you a Mystery Dungeon fan? Are you a roguelike gamer? I don't recall if you're a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon or Shiren or Lufia 2. You do love Mystery Dungeon games. Hell yeah. I'm making sort of a Mystery Dungeon game that's like mostly Shiren. I see. I'm making a Mystery Dungeon. It's kind of like VTuber thing. It's at least nominally a fan game for Giga, who's a VTuber I like a lot. We say, if I go in here, can I actually run multiples at the same time? This is gonna be fine. If I say trunk serve, let me open up the local copy. Okay, it is deployed. If I go localhost 8080, we got this right now. We got this going on at the moment. This little guy. It's a little maze exploration game. We last week we built a little menu system where you can navigate the menus, and you can end turn. The slime will move left in its turn. I don't know. We're working on stuff for it. But notably also, it has first person mechanics. It can also be sort of blobber style. Don't ignore the slime here. It's being rendered in the wrong spot entirely. You can go majorly blob style. I don't know. There are interesting things happening. It runs in your browser. It's kind of cool. First person mode is incredibly sick. Yeah, it's that's the current main side project. This is more of a shitpost side project. What are you playing? We're playing. That's just the game we made. That's Oob. We had to show it off to our friend Swirl Drop here. It rules. Thank you. It's we said it was originally supposed to be a side project that would take like a month, that we would end by Halloween, but now it's taken. Now I just decided I wasn't going to do it for 2 months or something. So now it's whenever we do it. We've been doing it a little bit on stream more. Reminds me of Eye of the Beholder. Yeah, that's sort of the idea, right? Those sort of dungeon crawlers, right? I really like first person dungeon crawlers. I like Etrian Odyssey, though I haven't played it very much. I like SMT Strange Journey. I'm a fan of that game. I like the aesthetics of these. I like Legend of Grimrock. They're pretty cool. I like the turn-based ones, I guess. I don't know. And I like roguelikes a lot. So we're gonna try that. Welcome in Noxy Foxy. Thank you for the follow. Weren't the Grimrock people? They were like making like a space game or something. There was like a sci-fi Grimrock. It fell through or something. I remember seeing that. Or maybe that was a separate Kickstarter. I don't recall. Game screen. So let's just render game screen here. Let's actually move this stuff. Interesting. Yeah, I recall something like that from a while back. I wish I could remember better. T-nil. This should just be game. So if we're in the game, we just render the game screen. If we're in game over, then we also render. We do all this stuff too. We do all this bullshit. And then 20 this here. And we can remove all of this from in here, which makes render game screen look a lot more manageable. It's just like, okay, render the guy if he's not currently exploding. Render the enemies, render the projectiles, render our projectiles, render the text for the score. And then we can do this for both game over and this. And we can also draw a main menu. Let's do main menu, which will currently be something like, I don't know. We'll say it's render main menu, I guess. That's fine, right? And then what does render main menu look like? And then we just end texture mode. Yeah, we're good. We're so back. So we have render game screen. Let's put this down here actually. Handle menu input, defun, render main menu. Is that what we called it? Render. And we put it no space. Let's just say render menu, because we're saying handle menu input, right? Render menu. Render menu, and that's just gonna look like, I don't know, clear background color white. Where are we drawing that? It's over text. Where are we doing that? It's here. It's down here, this kind of thing. Yeah. Let's do that here. Let's do a similar dealio here. We indent these. It's Jover. It's literally Jover. We don't need to draw the texture of the guy exploding. We don't need to handle that. We need to measure text. This is, what is the title of the game? What is the title of the fucking game again? We named the game, right? It's called what? The relationship between the polarities in my Ikaruga clone are surprisingly quote-unquote Yuri? Question mark, exclamation point. That's the name of the game. I don't know. This is okay, so we're gonna add this. We gotta put this here. This probably needs to be split across multiple lines. We can make a funny logo. I wonder we can probably pay someone on Fiverr like I don't know, like $20 or something to make a funny light novel style logo thing for this with funny bubble text. Amazing title. Yeah, it was workshopped. It was workshopped by the clonkers around here several hours ago. We were already well into the insane times at that point. We were already losing what limited control of our faculties we had. Okay, is this, are we good? Can we make this color black? Let's just start, what's the game state? The state of the game is main menu. It's main menu. Okay, invalid syntax on 308. What the fuck are you talking? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, it's not. That's too big. We need to split it into multiple lines. So let's write a helper function that draws text centered. Defun draw text centered. Draw text centered, and we're just gonna assume, does the scopes work like this in eLisp? Can I just define a thing here and have it be in this, like, not in global scope? It doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. We're saying this takes Y, it takes message. It takes Y and it takes message, and then this thing, it's this. You don't need to define message. This is measure text message still. We're getting to get the width of the message, and we subtract this, we put this at the Y coordinate, and we put it in color black even. I don't care. It's draw, we're going to say this is even better. It's going to be called menu draw title text. Sure, fine. This is menu draw title text. Can we do size? Are we going to do, okay, we're going to do size too. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine if there's a size as well. Size. Although I feel like 10 might be the biggest we can get. I don't know. So we can say menu draw title text. What's a reasonable place to put the text? It's on Y equals 20. What? Need another H. What? And that can be size, I don't know. What's this, 8? Is size 8 reasonable? Let's set it at Y equals 60. Thank you, Fake Time EC. Very cool. We will be doing it at Y equals 69 for the quote-unquote memes, I think. What if we, let's just break it up. The relationship between the, we don't want it to start and end with, we don't want it to start with the on 2 lines in a row. Polarities in my Ikaruga clone are surprisingly Yuri? Exclamation point? Question mark? Interrobang? Are you wearing a gnome hat? It's a party hat, but I mean, essentially, Keswick, welcome. It's sort of gnome coded. It's gnome, it has a gnome sort of affiliation to it. This can be 10. This can be 10. These can be spaced out more. 30, 40, 50. Render menu. Do you render in a way that we like now? It's too big still. I don't think we can go smaller font. I think this is the smallest that this font goes. Is 10. We can't go any smaller than this. We're in the grand tree, man. Grand paths and walks, even potentially. People are saying this. It's being said. Ask me that Dykstra. Wait. The relationship between the thank yous for theme polarities in my Ikaruga clone are surprisingly Yuri. Can we get all the other characters, please?
Prod makes me crack up.
Prod makes ModClonq crack up, apparently. 40, 50, 50, 60, 70. We're running out of space for our buttons. We made 2 of them the same, apparently. Why do we do that? Why do we didn't make the 40? Okay. Here's we have our title screen now. That's good. That's pretty nice. Now we just put buttons underneath this. That'll be pretty dope. We can make the buttons but below. How are we gonna draw a button though? How the hell are we gonna draw a button ever? Stream support song. Thank you so much. I need it. I really need it. We're surviving. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're literally powering through. We only have 4 hours left. I mean, what is even 4 hours? What even is like? What is that? What's nothing? That's 2 classes. Think about that. Stick Hat, The Legend of Colonq, Colonq of the Wild Tears of the Clonkdom. Thank you. That's only 4 runs of Dark Souls. That's easy. We could beat New Game Plus literally 5 times. We just power through. Yeah, we're making this game. We're gaming. If we have menu on this, it's gonna go crazy. We can also I could literally cop out and make the level generation random too. I can just make a thing that generates the level forms at random. And that'd be easy. We're setting 2 wounds into our deck in exchange for 15 block. It's so true, Pod. We're literally slamming 2 wounds into our deck. Yeah, ModClonq playing literally right now at the moment. 2 classes is too much. It's over. Yeah. Luckily, we'll never write a class. I hate object-oriented programming. We'll write functions only. We only write functions around here. Let's see the meaning of button. The meaning of button. Can we draw rectangles? Is that still a thing that's available to us? What if we just don't diss objects? Don't diss objects? I'm not allowed to diss objects anymore? What is this? What is this? What if I just make I don't wanna write C. But I will. Draw rect. Draw a rectangle. It takes position X, position Y, width, height, color. Did I already make that actually? Electron.c. Draw. No, we didn't. Unfortunate. C, you say. Yes, draw text. All this stuff is very... You hate the gremlins? You're not a gremlin enjoyer? I'm sorry. We need to do one of these. We need one of these. Draw a rectangle. It doesn't need text. There's no text involved.
Oh my gosh, that looks so good in that
Raylib? Yeah, the Grister Green hat is looking very nice. It lines up perfectly with the bottom of Mr. Green. I really like that, the Bug VT. Thank you. I'm an enjoyer of this. I like... Okay. What does it take? It takes X, Y, width, height. That would make sense, right? It takes X, Y, width, height, color. Width, height, no size. 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 is color. It's called draw a rectangle. It takes X, Y, width, height, color, and returns nothing. And then we have to go down here. Draw. Hello, Tawans. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream? I said the thing too fast again. God damn it. I always say hello too quickly. And before everyone has actually arrived. I have to okay, we gotta get better. Welcome in. Welcome in, Talons, is what I'm saying. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a great... I'll just keep saying it until... Thank you, Midori Adeku 025. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for raiding in today. Welcome. We're on a long marathon today. We're going for 20 hours and 40 minutes. Those 40 minutes are really going to be a kicker, I think. And we're celebrating. We're having a little party to celebrate various special occasions that have happened recently. And that's today's lore. What were you guys up to? I understand if you have to go to bed. That's totally understandable. Please don't worry about me. I'll lurk the VODs, and I'll what do I say now? I'll take it from here. I was being hypoxic. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. I think that word implies a negative connotation. I think that word implies, yes, it does. I apologize, but I hope the stream was at least I don't know. I hope there was good drawn from it. I hope it was to good ends. Mostly getting things done of a random assortment. I see. We're sort of doing the same here. We're sort of, I mean, I'm experiencing the emotion of fatigue at the moment, which is something. We're making a little video game, at least. You can see the game as it stands right now. It's currently, that's just the title screen. We need to can we make it be other? If we go to electron.el, game state, there's work plans made to create far too many topicals. I see. Exciting stuff. About tropicals. Yes, we had some discussion about tropical geometry the other day here. The tropical semi-ring. Lotions, balms, salves, butters, serums, please help. Yes, this is how these things go. Yes. They accumulate. I feel this. This is but yeah, this is the gaming right now. We have some sort of basic move and shoot type gameplay. It's kind of a move and shoot. It's pretty good. I don't know. We're working on it. We're figuring it out. My grandmother sent birthday party. Well spent. Well, happy birthday either way. Apologies if belated. Yeah, it looks fun. Yeah, we made it this stream. It's especially exciting in that the game engine, if it were, is Emacs. We're writing a C extension to Emacs that calls into Raylib to draw graphics to the screen, and then Emacs does the game is written in Emacs Lisp. Belated still count, of course. Yeah, hell yeah. So we're currently in the process of trying to add another function. We're trying to add a thing that just draws rectangles here. We have draw text anywhere? Where is that floating around? We can say this is draw rectangle. Draw rectangle. It takes 5 arguments. And it's draw rectangle. And if we go back over here and we say make, we should be set. And then we can draw rectangles. You see macking Emaxer. Yes, true. I am an Emaxer from absolutely way back in the past, positively prehistoric times. So I'm we've made every excuse to keep Emaxing even when the situation demands otherwise. Can we make some buttons here? Can we draw a rectangle? Let's try drawing a rectangle then. If we say electron Emaxing even, yes, draw rectangle. I trust Emacs and ran. Yeah, I bounced off of it the first 2 times too. I was a Vim enjoyer for the longest time. I was not an Emaxer. Didn't really get it. And then I finally made the plunge and forced myself to try it a whole bunch. And then I can see the beauty. It's a wonderful little system. It's really nice, I think, at least. Let's see, 28 or something, 80, 90 maybe. And what's the width and height? It's I don't even know what the width and height are anymore. 32 by 16. That's not a good number. That's not the golden ratio. That doesn't look like any sort of golden ratio to me. I sort of like being 3 to 1 rather than 2 to 1 though. This can be electron color black, something like that. Let's see. There we go. We're in the wrong mode again. Sure. Game, main menu. This. Okay, that's too large. Too large. We can go smaller though. We can make this be, I don't know, something like 3212. Thank you. Yeah, it was workshopped. It was workshopped. What the relationship between the polarities in my Ikaruga clone are surprisingly quote unquote Yuri. Let's try. We can draw two rectangles. What if we put them next to each other? What if we make this one be 100 point? What if we make it 100 minus 30 minus 132? What if we do this instead? What if we make it 68? 68 whole values. Holy moly. Now there's two buttons now. And if we make it so one of the buttons it just has text in it and the other one, like, let's try mocking this out a little bit. We can say electron draw text begin. I don't know, begin. It seems like something. That's maybe what we see. We'll go to sleep but lurk on something more. Well, please, yeah, and please enjoy your rest, Taiwans. No, and I really appreciate the raid again. It's very kind of you, and I hope you had a good session today. Happy Twitchiversary. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm excited about it. It's been a good year. Thank you. Okay, let's see this starts at 28 maybe as well. Maybe 28 as well. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah. Good night. Good night. And then size is 10. Electron color white. Let's see what this looks like. Again, we need to put it over. We need to do a little bit of a put over situation. Of course. Maybe you need a bit more of a put over situation, I think. Maybe you need a bit more of a put over situation than that even. I don't know. We'll have to see. 32. Is that too far? Too far, a little bit too far. We can commute this. Good morning, Mr. Gamer. Good morning, Vizilia. Hello. It's an early morning. An early morning indeed. Welcome. The title is good. We're working on gaming. We're still making gaming, Vizilia. We're creating this shmup, and we're kind of making a main menu now. We have a level format. We have enemies that can spawn in and stuff. The elusive morning clock stream, yes.
5 a.m.
The 5 a.m. 16-hour in Colonq session. Monday morning. Okay, begin. We need begin and quit, probably. Let's just make it so there's two buttons so we can test this thing. What is game menu index is 0. Game menu index is 0. Good morning, 80HDQ. This title slaps. Taiwan sweet dreams. Tabaha caught the rarest stream. What are you, Musbrook? That's a strange message. That's a bizarre message that you just said. I'm sorry. When equals game menu index 0. We're doing this way. That's the way we've chosen. When equals game menu index 1. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Be fair, Musbrook did stay up. Yeah, Musbrook is also having a tiring day. We can't forget. They're also trying really hard. They're trying very hard. Okay, we're saying this is 68. I don't care. This is 60. This is 71. It's 71. This is quits. It's 71. Why do we not draw either of them? Why? Oh, is it's not? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do. Because the color changes based on whether it's the one or it's the other. It's the one or it's the other. Can we see? Let's see something here. see, let's seize is if this then electron cons electron color white, electron color black. Otherwise the other way around. Is this sane to do? It seems ludicrous. I don't think that's sensible. I don't think that's sensible to do. Let's just make a function that draws buttons, right? Defun draw menu draw button. It takes an X, it takes a Y, it takes a text, and it goes in it. And it takes an index. It takes an index. So it looks like this basically. It looks like this kind of thing, except this is message. This is message. This is X. This is Y. This is Y. This is X plus 3. These numbers are the same. This is, what is this even? Draw a rectangle. What is this? You're taking the width. That's fine. They can all be the same width. I don't care. I don't care. Let's foreground equals if equal, like, okay, we're gonna see this. Let's star active is equals game menu index idx. If active, this is foreground is if active electron color white, otherwise electron color black. Background is the exact opposite. Black, white. We draw the background first. Background, we draw the foreground next. Foreground. We put these things in appropriate levels of indentation. We say down here, this is menu draw button. 0, 28, 90 begin. And we say this is menu draw button 1, 68, 68, 68, 90, quit. Hell yeah, fake time EC. Cheers to caffeine for making this rare AM stream possible. Nothing says party like physiological stress. It's very true. It's insanely true. I don't even know. Fake time EC's sage wisdom is rarely surpassed by those of mortal men. Function is void X. Very good. Classic me writing infix. It's an infix moment. Okay, now we have this. We have this now. That's good. That's starting to look good. Now we just need controls so we can move the buttons around and the buttons can do things. That's nice. We can make them do things. Let's hello Spooksy VTuber. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I see truly on Australian hours. Spooksy VT. Big shout out. Let's go over here. Bro's losing. I'm doing actually surprisingly fine. I mean, although we still have 4 more hours, Spooksy VT. Like I'm doing fine considering the circumstances. I'm always on Aussie hours, you know it. I mean, you are fake Australian, so like I wouldn't expect otherwise. Okay, we need handle menu input. We need handle menu input. We need handle menu input. What does it mean? Have you eaten anything? I ate 2 pieces of sheet pizza, and I ate a bunch of grapes, and I ate a piece of cheese. I've definitely not eaten enough today. I've eaten, but I mean, well, we'll fix that tomorrow. We'll fix that tomorrow / in 4 hours. I could just eat now. A little grape boy, thank you.
Bars
we got various items, snack related items. Can we handle this menu input, please, God? Please God in heaven, help me handle this menu input. Let's handle it. Welcome Danktown and H Rego also. Thank you. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi. Handle, surprisingly also my wrists are not really hurting, which is good too. I guess it's probably that indicates how much typing I've been doing, right? Which is little. Jesus take the keyboard. Yes. Let's I also have these Amazon wrist rest things that are extremely nice. They're little gel. They're little gel. Let's do this thing. How do we increment the index? Well, can we do negative number modulo in this fucked up language? Remember 1024 is enough. If you repeat this, yeah, I will not. We have to do the funny little thing, right? Where this is plus 10 again, sure. Modulo 10, sure. This gizmo, right? This is how you do it. AKA Booba mousepad. It's kind of like that, but they're movable, right? There's two of them and they're movable. So I can have one for my keyboard hand in addition to the mouse hand, which is very, very OP. The gizmo. Yeah, this is what they call the gizmo. They call this the gizmo. I'm a fan of that. Let's do inputs. Let's do inputs for a second here. We gotta do inputs for a second here. I don't want things to move super fast though. Do you have some kind of, okay, we need to make a new, we're just doing global variable style everywhere. We're not really worried about it. This is defar game menu locked. It's nil. It's not locked. Should we get a Colonq Booba mousepad? I don't think so. I don't think. I don't know. Honestly, I don't think. Maybe that sounds scary. I don't really want that. That seems like a scary thing. I'm not into that. If electron is key down. What are the menus for this? A. You can press these for menus. This is when not game menu locked. You do some stuff in here. Otherwise, we set F game menu locked nil if we're not pressing a key. But if we are locked, we're not locked. We set F game menu locked T. We need to pull to force him to E. I'll live. I'm really gonna be fine. I think I'm really feeling surprisingly not bad, right? Like this is. I'm kind of shocked by this. Like this is shock. I mean, obviously I'm out of it, right? I think it is obvious from my voice and demeanor that I am fucking tired, right? I'm ready to go to bed. But to the bed. I'm ready to take a nap, major style. But like overall it's broadly fine. I am tired, right? But I'm not incoherent. I'm talking. Bro's on that game jam insanity. That's kind of what we're doing out here at Spook CBT. I'm not like can't wait for 4096 yet. That's what we were joking about earlier. It's like I was saying like what is, I think this is the, like, what is the point of that, right? Honestly, what is the point of this, right? I can just do my normal streams. They're comfortable. They're nice. I'm not too, I have a good time. Like this is good to do once, I guess. I don't know. To know your limits to some degree. I don't know if I want, like, do we want to see the limits? I don't, like 4096, I would have to sleep or I would be totally breaking down. I watched Congo do that 48-hour stream once, and he's like insanely one of the most mentally powerful people I've ever even fucking seen. And he was ready. He was like, that's horrible. That's horrible. I don't even do all-nighters anymore. I can't even do that. Cheers. Thank you for 169 bits all the way for references. Wow. Believe in the me that believes. I will. Can we fucking do this? The feeling of old. Yes. Yeah. It's true. That's like one of the first things that really like in college I used to pull all-nighters all the time, and then nowadays I just like I'm hitting like 5 a.m. I'm hitting like 5 a.m. and I'm like, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. But no, we're fine for now. We're fine for now. We'll power through. The power within. I need the rest of my water. The power within. Okay, what is this supposed to fucking be? This is setf game menu. What are you called? Game menu index? Game menu index. We're doing this little gizmo, aren't we? We have to do the gizmo. We gotta do the gizmo. We gotta do the gizmo. We gotta do the whole process. Game menu index. This is minus.
How much health?
It's any more than you need. It's a waste. Game menu index 1 modulo. There's 2 menu entries plus 2 plus 2. You made 96 hours. That's like that's like you shouldn't. That's scary. That's scary. That's a scary moment. I would say that's pretty scary. I would advise against that. That seems horrible. I assume you would as well, honestly. Let's do this. Let's do this. Put this in here, this in here, this in here. Yeah, what happened after? What's the continuation there? Like how does that resolve itself? Thank you for eyes. Real eyes, etc. That whole thing. Oh wow, we can go. It's cursor now. It's cursor. You can go cursor. You can go cursor. I have a stroke by the time I was about to hit the bed. I see. Okay, this is good. This is a good thing. What is the button we press? Q, I guess, is the button. That's the one you press to switch. Q and E. Heal it after 30-ish hours. Yeah. Okay, so when electron is key down Q, or electron is key down E, this is gonna be what is it gonna be? We want to enter we want to do something based on the index, right? So we want to do a CL case. Does E compare numbers? Well, I never remember. If this probably uses like EQL or something. Does that do numbers good? It's EQL. Do you do numbers or are indistinguishable numbers? Okay, very good. That's nice. That's nice that it works that way. This needs to be game menu index, and this needs to be 0. If it's 0, we enter the game. You had 6 hours and I had to work again. That's crazy. That is wild. 2 full-time jobs. That's brutal. That is fucking brutal. Game state is game. We're going to game then, and then 1 is how do we quit the game? Is there any way? Is there any way to quit the game? There probably is. If we, what is it called? How do you kill is there kill Emacs? We can just kill Emacs. Does that work? Will it kill? Okay. Do you work if we do this? It does work. Hell yeah. Excellent. I was almost through my 2-week notice for one of the jobs though, so it didn't last long. Nice. Yeah, I mean honestly, even if I was in my 2-week, like what are they gonna sue you? Like for are they gonna like I would be not showing up. Can you show the text again? The title of the game? This is the game that we made. You can go begin. Some people get treated worse than an evil peasant. Yeah, like that is horrible, right? Like I would not be working, I would not be staying up 96 hours to work, thank you, to work for a job that I'm quitting. I would be, I don't care, regardless of 2 weeks, that'd be a sayonara situation for me. I don't know. Maybe there's financial situations though. Okay, yeah, this is game. Now you die. That's good. That's good. I juggled both jobs for like 3 months though. Yeah, that is so killing. The explosion. Yeah, we took the explosion from it's a GeoCities GIF that we found. Let's do something with this. What more can be done? What more can I've used that too? It was nice. It was sick. We literally just went to GIF cities and searched explosion, and then exported it into a bunch of PNGs in Sprite, and then Bob's your uncle basically. Uncle Bob is your uncle. It's an Uncle Bob situation. Okay. Okay. Are you winning? LCOLONQ's slaying the Spire over there. Game looks real good. Thank you. It's just a shitpost for today. I don't know. It's kind of something cool. We need to have more. It'd be cool if we made some actual levels for it. But as always, the fear of the creation of content is the part that is rushes the soul. Uncle Bob is actually Uncle Bop, and is the music your uncle vibes to? I see. Can we get music for the game? I love the Slay the Spire. I love it too, honestly. Does Uncle Bob have good burgers? What if we do a redeem on that? Can we redeem on that? We do compose friend. Can you make music for us? Please a soundtrack for a shoot up video game that loops perfectly. Can we try? Friend, make music, please. Please make music. Yeah, make some levels too. We can make AI make the levels. Let's see this song. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Thank you. Do we know what this is called? How do I get the file? Am I caching these files? Does it loop? It does loop. Does this loop? I think we're good. Also, Zully, I saw you go live earlier. I hope your stream was good. I saw the alert at least. I hope it went good. I'm sorry I couldn't make it. But I was here, of course. This is music play song. This I go live all the time. Please don't. Well, I am gonna worry about it. I'm sorry. Does it work? It's different. Play tracks. This is the one. This is the one. Play tracks. I like 10 streams a week currently. I see. You're activated. Someone in my chat was saying they're making a game using only AI to write all the code because they didn't know. That sounds like, I mean, honestly, as much as I would like to say, that sounds like a mistake. Like, not even a mistake. I don't give a fuck in terms of whatever. But like, that sounds like a mistake in terms of the practical nature of the thing. I don't know. Jan 29. Are there any? Did not work at all. You see, 443. We're going for 514 here. This is the song. We're gonna copy this song to what are we calling this shit? What is this shit called? It's called bgm.wav. And then we're moving temp cache bgm.wav elsewhere. Chat contributed snippets. Oh my lord. With Bing AI, chat was better. Yeah, chat generally is Honestly, I mean, honestly, and a lot the programming channels mostly the chats like my chat is way smarter than me usually, and then I think in most channels it's the same thing. Because if you're chatting, you kind of get the best of every person, right? Because people can kind of take time to think about things, and like versus the streamer, it's almost always going to be just like you get the weak points and the strong points all mixed up together, right? It's let's copy this. Let's move this shit to source electron pair programming. Yeah, assets SFX. Okay, so how does this thing play music? Can we probably want to use the actual music system in Rayleigh, which means we're gonna have to write bindings for like fucking 16 more functions or something, which is gonna be exciting. Well, we can do that. We can make that happen, I think. I kind of believe in our ability to do that. Pair programming is basically backseating, yeah. You know, I don't think it's especially abnormal, right? You can it's vaguely it's at least in a vague sense something that happens. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, I'm sighing. I probably sound like crazy that I'm just sighing, but ModClonq sighed dramatically, so I sighed dramatically, and I didn't think to. You built a deck? It was the time jerk at the end? God damn. That one gets you. I feel like Slay the Spire, honestly, it almost knows, because one of my few complaints about Slay the Spire is the 3 final bosses, like, they feel sort of irritating in the sense that they all like counter very specific play styles, which is sort of obnoxious, right? Like, I guess it's sort of you can see them. What character did you play, ModClonq? You can talk about it. I mean, okay, you come. Wait a second. Wait. Don't talk until you're here. Don't talk. Talk when you're. And I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get water. Okay, I'm gonna do a wiggle. Okay, talking.
I mean, it's not that interesting. But it was just like, it was just ironclad, and it was Sentient 4, and I was playing like the Immolate deck and also the Strikes deck, right? So I just had Immolate in there a couple times, and then I had the Perfect Strike with just like upgraded dual strikes and pommel strikes and that sort of deal. And then it just was the fucking time, bro. And it wasn't fair. And I had so much health. What? I get the time. Yeah, no, not when you picked up 2 relics that give you. So I had. Sorry, someone just went live, and also I am Grill. Yes. I feel like I'm talking to. I feel like I'm talking to a really like bored class. I'm sorry. At this point in the day, I don't know what's happening. And yeah, but so I had like 6 energy, excuse me, sorry. Don't want to get in trouble. Like fucking, I don't know what one calls it mana. Is that Hearthstone? Or are they all energy at this point? I don't know. Is it just I do see my head tilt on the model. That's fair also, yeah, same. And I've just been listening to it, although the title gave me back some of my energy. So when is nap time? Holy shit, I hope it's like next, like now. I hope Colonq is taking a long time. Oh, hello. Yeah, so I had like 6 energy per cycle, and so and then I had like the anger, which is 0. And then I had the block thing, and then yes. I also had the kunai, and I had the shuriken, and I had the. Oh no!
What?
I think I just called you by your real name.
Did you?
I'm sorry.
No, I don't think you did. You're good. I would have noticed if you did. They're just joking. They're just fucking around. Don't worry about it. You're good. I would not worry about it.
Okay.
Don't be worried. Don't be nervous.
no.
And I mean, who knows? This VOD, I don't even know if I can put a 20-hour VOD on.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. You're totally good. You sound exhausted too. She is. I can tell.
Okay.
Like,
Oh no.
No, like they're it's real. You're fine. I would
Circles. Chat can run circles around me right now.
You're being run circles around.
You ate.
I ate tortilla chips.
Smell the
You
chips
can smell
on
the
your
chips.
breath.
You can smell the chips. I'm just being cruel. Yeah.
No,
You're good.
Okay, it's okay.
You're good.
Even if I did say your name again, it's not like it's like
it's not uncommon. And so we're not. Don't be worried about it. You're away from the microphone, like no cap.
Oh,
yeah.
sick.
No cap. No cap. Okay, are we good? Real voice reveal, Colonq girl.
Colonq.
Yeah, probably for almost all things you care about. Yes, of course. It's unfortunate. You have to hard pivot once you saw Gary on map, though.
I couldn't.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I just like to power through when you get
you know what? I tried.
You gotta power through
I had
sometimes.
112 health. I was trying so hard because I had the singing bowl so that you can get +2.
Yeah.
And so I couldn't pivot. There was only like 2 shops on the path, so I couldn't.
I don't. Well.
I was so mad.
I can tell you're mad. Where am I? Hello.
Hello.
Joel check. Any Joels? Any Joelers in the chat? Golden Joel. Author Jonathan P. Colonq, Esquire. Joel Colonq Q. Okay, you can go press Joel. Well, that would be bad. You should eat real food for like real people food. Like you should get like fruit or vegetables probably. Then you should definitely not eat cupcakes now. That seems insane to do. Talking to a bored classroom is such a good stream analogy. I think so. What is that? I gotta read up. I gotta read more. Teacher, when we're not bored, we're just game jam physiologically harmed. Oh, I see. You were just I see. I missed the context. Yeah, chat. It's just people. Everyone's just very tired.
Yeah. So when I was here, I just was talking.
Yeah, you got to do that.
I'm a teacher talking to the board.
That's what you got. You got to just talk. You got to just talk. And sometimes people. That's one of the streaming things. It's you got to talk, but it's not necessarily a It's a conversation. Yeah. Yeah.
It's just like this doesn't.
Yeah. That's how it feels sometimes. Like sometimes it's just like you're talking and then sometimes it's a conversation, but other times you're just monologuing. But it's fine both times. You have to be able to switch.
I see the number.
You got to switch.
And I'm like, oh, that's like not that long. And then I think about it for another. That is long.
That is.
I'm hungry.
You should get food. And you have 3.5 hours. You should go. You can go make a meal. You can go make a 3-course meal.
Ooh,
go cook a roast. Go cook a roast. Good morning, Tayumisi Real. Welcome in. You both need food. I'm good. I ate
one chip.
I ate 1 chip. The third of real people food. Real people food mode. Yes.
What can I bring you? Go cook.
Yes. Go make cook. Let's.
Forson's here.
Forson, you should don't. You just go. I don't want you. You just go cook. I'm gonna be good. You are stressing me out a little bit.
Like jamming
you are.
To him and he's
you are
not having
one. You are 6 inches away from me.
Yeah, I said right next to you.
Did you beat DS2? We didn't even play DS2. We made a video game though. It's kind of interesting. It's something good. Are you overstimulated? I am a little bit. I am slightly overstimulated. No, it's good. It's fine. Wicked. I'm hanging out. A whole 1.6 inches. Yes. Okay. What is this? What the fuck is this?
I don't know if you can handle
no, you could, but you should go eat because I can tell you're hungry because you probably haven't eaten enough today, and it's also kind of well. Then don't eat. You should go to bed if you're tired. Hello, thank you, fake time, Misi. Keep the stream in earshot for the lulz and the 1.6 inches of code. Thank you. I hope not. That's I released my 1-inch punch or something. I don't know. Was that what the fuck is even going on? Okay. Okay, we need to make menus. We need menus. We need to be able to quit when it's game over. When it's over. Might just be enough to wrap around a coffee mug. Thank you. It's too hot. Too many computers running in here for too many hours. Secret is they're always running. They're always running. Yours isn't running, but mine. Some of us want to save the Earth. Apparently, some of us don't care. Some of us leave 14 computers on. 14 computers on all day, every day. 26 hours a day. Probably something like that. I don't know. Some of us want to kill the animals. Yeah. What the power bill is like? Probably high. It's probably gonna be high, I imagine. The computer's running, you better go catch it. Yeah. I can't even follow that up. I just my response to the joke is just yeah. That's what we've gotten to. You making yeah. Yeah. Not even like a groaning, like an enthusiastic yeah to a joke. Yeah. It's over. Oh man. Actually, honestly, it's not bad. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay here, gamers. It's only enough time to watch a full-length movie. You could watch Lane. We could watch all of Lane. We watched not all. We could watch 7 episodes of Lane. Well, I mean, we still have things on the. Hey guys, I just have to check the docket. Let's go look at that docket again. Let's see what's up for the day. Let's see what we gotta finish today. Brain is in power saving mode. My best material, and bro goes yeah, yeah. Dropping the ya on him. The YA. Yeah. E. It's not even. People just say ye as in like yeah. I don't know what Markiplier. Who the fuck even is Markiplier? I know what he looks like. I don't even know what his deal is. I don't know.
Who is he? What does he look
We have various things. We haven't even looked at Pokemon Emerald yet. We got to get into that. Like the Yuri Light novels. Those YAs likes to read. Yeah. Those YAs. He posted. Did he post nudes? Markiplier had nudes. You're snorting again? They can't even hear you over there. Like, it's not even audible. We just play Pokemon Emerald. I feel like actually Pokemon Emerald would take me longer to finish than Dark Souls. He did it for family. Markiplier is famous because they have bitten 87 people at conventions. I see. He saved the frames. He did like Markiplier did like, what is that thing called? 5 Nights. He did that. He did that. It was called like Unus Annus or something. Yeah, that was actually. It was Unus Annus. It would be the perfect movie for this stream. What is the movie? Welcome in OG Tinkle as well. Sorry, I missed your message entirely. I just sorry. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. They shoot horses, don't they? 1969. Sidney Pollack. It's an American Depression era melodrama film based on Horace McCoy's 1935 novel of the same name and directed by Sidney Pollack. They're a disparate group of characters desperate to win a Depression-era dance marathon, and the opportunistic MC who urges them on to victory. It stars Jane Fonda, Michael Sarrazin, Susanna York, Red Buttons, Bruce Dern, Bonnie Bedelia, and Gig Young. Bedelia? Bonnie Bedelia? What the fuck is this? Michael Cera? This is crazy. Honest? Yeah, it's like it was that. He saved the fish Joel though, because I don't know what this is. This is crazy. Disparate, desperate is cruel words to alliterate. Yes. A disparate group of characters desperate to win a Depression era dance marathon. That's a say that 400 times fast. Say that 5,000 times fast. You probably messed it up at least once or twice.
Yeah,
this looks pretty cool. I don't know. We can check it out. Yeah. We want to make this game though. We swore a solemn oath. A solemn oath. We said, man, we didn't actually swear an oath. We said levels. We had said think levels will just be elist files. They get loaded. They define a list that has a bunch of timestamps. We did this part. We did this. We didn't do level select. We can make level selects too. We can just make a list of levels. That's yeah. Let's just make a list of levels, honestly.
I'm having a normal.
You're having a normal one? I'm doing totally fine, my friend. I'm doing okay here. I'm not too worried about things. I'm beginning to learn what enjoying life really means. What it really means to enjoy the finer things in life. Welcome in Nova Liminal. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, friends? How's it going? Welcome to all the raiders. We're currently undergoing some sort of mental metamorphosis here. It's something. I'm in the Great Depression now, and I'm suddenly craving ketchup spaghetti. Hell yeah. Welcome Sandbox Actual and Fix It Freb and Crease VT and Myriad Minds and New Joker 6. All friends, all good friends. Welcome in. Shout out to Nova. What are you doing tonight, Nova? How was your stream? How did it go? We're an hour 17 of whatever this is right now. Congrats on partner. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. It's been a cool thing. This is partner and also our anniversary. This is 1 year of LCOLONQ on twitch.tv, baby. 1 year of LCOLONQ anywhere, honestly. It's thanks for the comfiness raiders and a big shout out to thank you to Fake Tiny VC also. Good. Work more on a multiplayer Godot game. Crease VT and Ellen were hanging out. Well, hello also to Crease and Enlin. It's good to see them. We did some stuff this stream. We did some gaming. I gamed for the first time. We played and beat Dark Souls 1. And then we've been making a game that runs on top of Emacs. The game is called, The relationship between the polarities in my Ikaruga clone are surprisingly quote-unquote Yuri. And the game looks like this. You have a little guy. The little guy can switch colors and can shoot. His little guy style a little bit. You can shoot, and there's various mechanics in the game. That's how it goes. I saw some of the Dark Souls. Heck yeah. This is what we have so far, though, and it's written in Emacs Lisp on top of Raylib, which is very bizarre at the moment. We're writing Raylib bindings for eLisp. That's how it be. That is how it be. Anyway, thank you again for raid. I'm sorry, I'm kind of rambling. We're doing normally, as they say. You know, we're figuring things out at the moment. We're working out how. Yeah, okay. We need to make a level select menu, and we need to actually make some levels to select, because right now there's only one, and there's 5 enemies in it. Streamer is clonked out a little bit. We're minorly clonked out, I would say. A small amount of clonkage. We're going normal style, yes, exactly. Our style is firmly in the zone of normalcy, I would say, at the current moment. Clonking absolutely out of our gourds. Gourd is a good word. I like gourds. I don't like the implication that it's like people's cranium, though. Like, your cranium should remain hard and not like a gourd sort of has an implication of being fragile. Your cranium should be hard. The inside should stay inside and the outside should stay outside of your head. I don't like. I have a thing about head injury. I have a big. I'm scared. I don't like that. I don't like head being bumped on the head. I don't like that sort of thing. I don't like people touching my head even. I don't know. I mean, your brain's in there, right? It's you don't want. I don't want to be getting. Yeah, you got to protect your brain. I don't know. I don't want to be messing around with that. I prefer not to be messing around with that. So we're doing scrolling up and down now. Let's make a new mode for level select. Let's do that. Let's doing that. Let's doing that. I'm gonna hear Gord to think the one on Gar is back from Naruto. Is that like a big, I don't know, who is Gar on Naruto? Naruto. Does he have a big like calabash? Yeah, he's got this gourd, right? This is like, I have never seen Naruto. It's like this kind of gourd, right? One of these type of gourds, big style. They get big. They don't get big as that probably. They can be huge and they can grow to be over 1 meter long, I guess, which is pretty fucking big. And they're good at holding water. It's one of the only, I think there's an interesting fact on that. It's one of the crops. It's one of the world's first cultivated plants grown not primarily for food but use as containers, which is very pog. I think the only time I've genuinely been upset with my roommates is when they threw a Nerf dart at my head. I wouldn't be too get amazingly upset when someone touches my head and is a mostly subconscious response. It's the principle. Yeah, I agree. It's true, right? It's like I don't know. It's very disrespectful. Don't touch it. No touch. Okay. Let's continue. I wonder how that plant tastes. It looks like there was a picture of curry on the page. Yeah, it'd be interesting to try it. I guess people do eat it. I guess it is eatable. And I literally am. I'm just having trouble with inflection, right? We're having trouble inflecting things properly. Big baby, my soft spot is my entire skull. Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm like, I don't want stuff going in there. I don't want stuff going in there, honestly. I prefer things not to be going in there. Just you know, as a matter of principle, I'd prefer if things were not in there. Let's see what's down here. Render games in my brain. Yeah, I would.
You don't want it in your brain?
I would prefer things not to be in my brain. Yeah. Well, my brain's fine. That's acceptable.
That's allowed?
That part's allowed.
Okay.
Yeah, the other parts though? No. No way. No way. Ain't no way. Literally there isn't no way. There literally is not no way. Can we make game over? Can we make defun render? We're gonna write code again. Render game over. The speech modules is overloaded. The Rudra Avina is an ancient lute made of gourds. I see. So you wouldn't get any cyberpunk mod? No, I wouldn't. I actually wouldn't get any kind of any sort of that in general. I think actually, I want to be unaugmented. I would say. I'm interested in that. I'm more on that side of the fence of things. Maybe potentially. Maybe potentially. Is this the right number of parentheses? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Now we just say this is render. We'll put these on the same line. Render game over. And then we need a handler for game over. We need an update for game over. We need an update for game over. What do we call this thing? Over is handle game over input or something like that. Defun handle game over input. What the heck? What the frick? You still streaming? Good morning, Otter0_ welcome. Yeah, we're still going. We have another, that's the idea. We have another 3 hours and 22 minutes left. So that's, this was a foolish idea. I'm willing to accept at this point that this was a foolish idea. Actually, it's fun. It's fun in sort of an abstract sense. It's fun sort of in the abstract sense that things like that you read about. You might read about someone having an experience, and you might be like, "Yeah, that sounds like they might have had fun when they were doing that." Yeah, I'm actually having a great time. I'm having good. I would be 20-hour streams are. Yeah, I am. I would be. I will be tired. I'm definitely getting tired. But there's no way I could do this. There's no way I could do this either. I watched a YouTube video essay about it. Yes, exactly. A tad bit silly. Copium. It's fun in the same way that like playing Daggerfall is fun, you know? Because you watch the... Can we actually watch... No, Daggerfall probably is actually fun. I'm being rude. I mean, we could have just watched a whole video essay. This stream is actually long enough to just watch Daggerfall video essay. No, I want a program. I want it to be a normal stream. What is the? This is not the one. This is only 3 hours. What's the Morrowind? There's one of these Elder Scrolls things that's like insane. Where the streamer lost their mind a few times. The quick retrospective. This is 8 hours long. Yeah, the 8 hour long. I feel like they make these this long just to be funny. They make that like this can't have like there's got to be just like 6 hours in here just like it's nothing. Finally reaction content. 8 hour Morrowind's patrician video. Apparently it's about patricians type stuff. Chat 12 equals 10 to me. Now I'm officially lost. Chat 12 equals 10. What is 12? What is 12 equals 24, 10. Hey, LCOLONQ. Hey, BT. They're playing through all of this. Patrician is known insane. You got an enrichment window next to friend with the video. Yeah, it's gonna be friends. We'll have to do that at some point. That's good. Friend can have reaction content. Hello, lurker_0_0. Thank you for the follow. Good name. Caught you following. You do the sneaky dance with me. Thank you. Thank you, friend. You're playing through all the Elder Scrolls. Did they play Arena then? They hit up presumably. I see. There's weird. There's Redguard too. That's an Elder Scrolls. That's like between. Is that between Arena and Daggerfall, or is that between Daggerfall and Morrowind? I never remember. I never remember this shit. Let's continue. Let's continue. We need to do this. This is basically just this, isn't it? It's basically just this. Feeling EP yet? No, I'm doing quite well, Momo VT. I think I'm gonna survive. I mean, I think I'm gonna live. That's what I'm willing to say that. Guys are welcome back from work as well. Hi, how do I do combat? You should just make it so there's random. You should just do what D&D did and just make it so there's random dice rolls. You were coding this whole time. Since we stopped gaming at about 14 hours ago, yeah. We've been doing this stuff pretty much the whole time. Work? Didn't you say you were working, guys? Oh, you were sleeping. Now you're gonna wake up and go to work. I forget how time works. I forgot how time works, and that we're in the same vague time temporal area. You know, it's a common. We're kind of forgetting how time is. Yeah.
Time doesn't work.
Time. Well, whatever. Well, whatever. This is actually the exact same thing. Handle menu input, but we need this to be different. This part gonna be different. So if we're index 0, we're gonna retry. We're gonna retry this, which means we're gonna set f game state game, and we're gonna set f game tick. Game tick is gonna be 0. It's gonna reset the game, and number 1 is gonna be set f game state. Let me shout out Momomo also. TBH time kind of stinks. Let me shout out Hazmat VT again. Flow of time is a mysterious machination. Thank you for stopping by, Momomo. It's appreciated, my friends. It always is. Game states main menu. Do we call it main menu or is it called menu? It's called main menu. That's good. That's generally good when it's called that. Okay. And now we just need to render on the game over screen. We need to put 2 buttons. We need to put 2 buttons on the game over screen. That's all we need. That's all we need. We need to draw a button. We need to draw 2 buttons. Draw 2 buttons on game over. Okay. And one of them says retry, and one of them says quit. Okay. And we go this. Do we draw? Can we draw? Do we do these on game over? Will you handle input game over too? Handle input over. Handle game over input. Okay. Run. Okay. Skeptic is time. It seems like a fun thing. Yeah. Okay. We can go in. Can we die? How quick can we die? How quickly can we die? Quick. There we go. Now there's retry and quit. Now we can retry and we can quit. Very good. The buttons are kind of weird. The text on them is kind of weird, but we don't care. If we retry, the game crashes, which is good. It's very good. The game just exits. That seems to be calling kill Emacs potentially. Are we doing that somewhere? Handle game over input. It shouldn't be happening anywhere. Handle game over. Oh, it's maybe because we're holding down the button immediately and we're not. When we go to quit, we're going to the wrong page, I think. Begin. Let's try actually to retry again. Retry. Yeah, now it restarts again for real, but the player is dead. The player is not drawn. That's good. Set F. Guy exploding. We need a way to reset. We probably need some method to reset the state. You select quit last, and the problem is I selected quit by accident, and quit took us back to the main menu. And since the menu index was also 0, and there's nothing there's nothing that like unlocks like it stayed how do you say it pressed the button again instantly to quit the game completely on the main menu. I think that's what's happening. So we should handle that somehow. So I mean, it's similar. The way we should handle that is a similar thing here, where we do this, where we do this only when not game menu locked. And we set game menu locked to T when it's true. And then yeah, and similarly in the handle, the other handle input and up here, do a similar thing. Do exactly the same thing. Yeah. You're still at it, Colonq. Yes, I'm still here, Digby Cat. We're still fighting. Hello, welcome in, welcome back. Everyone's starting to wake up now. It's the Europeans especially, I can tell, are awake. What if we go quit? Now we go back to the main menu instead. Now we can go begin. We can go begin. The player is still dead. And also this is still happening. We really need a way to reset consistently. What are you giggling at? What are you having a giggle at? You'll send me the funny. Probably should sleep soon. Yeah.
It's probably not funny
except right now. I see.
The Dorito Alucard thing.
What is? I don't know if I can see that. I don't know what this is. What is? I don't have Discord. Let me open up my phone. I don't. I think I do. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we'll get it. LCOLONQ is losing it. She's having a time of it. I have 11 Discord pings. Who are these people even? What is this? What is this? Is this Protoss? It's the image of a Protoss person, and it says, "My pussy in bio." It's the Protoss sprite. And this meme broke ModColonq. The last hour ModColonq would be delusional. Yeah, ModColonq is struggling in a lot of ways right now. You have the sillies for real. You're a little punchy. You are allowed to laugh. You are allowed to laugh. It's true. Let's. Yeah. Yeah, a little laugh attack situation. Okay. We need to cook. We need to fucking cook. We need to cook. This is not being reset in anything resembling a sensible manner. We need to reset the game in a manner that is sane. Hello, OG Tinkle. Thank you for the follow as well. I'm glad you're I'm glad you had a good time. Thank you. Thank you. No, I'm sorry, ModColonq. I'm sorry. How do we reset the game? How do we reset the game? Defun reset. I mean, to reset the game, we want to set literally everything to nil. We want to set, I mean, honestly, this is one of the reasons why we shouldn't just use these global variables, that we probably should make some sort of notion of a game state that we can throw away and make a new one. That's what we would do if we were trying to do this in a sensible way too. We'd be like, we wouldn't have these just global variables that are just these random hash tables that contain everything. But as it stands, I think we're gonna do that. We're just gonna have to do that. Def var. Let's see. Defun reset. What does reset do? Well, it's setf. It does a little setf. Game level nil. Much. Well, we won't set the level. We'll setf. Game tick 0. Game score 0. Game deletes itself if you hit retry. Yeah, that's basically what it does right now. Menu index 0. We don't need to change any lock. That doesn't matter. Whatever. Maybe we don't want to do that. Let's do guy X 0.0, guy Y 0.0, guy mode T, guy exploding nil, guy shooting nil. Okay, and then we can do for player projectiles, for foes, for those three things, the three things, for those three things, we can clear them. So we can set F player projectile next ID 0. We can say HT clear player projectiles. Similarly for projectiles, and similarly for foes. You'll have breakfast before bed. I hope not. When your game sells a billion copies, no one will care what your nasty global variables. It's true. Make it so the yeah, I think so. I think so. Okay, we'll call reset somewhere sensible, right? Reset. Okay. At game over, after game over, if we do retry or quit, we want to do reset, right? We want to do, honestly, we don't reset here. Here we can just set game state to game. Doesn't matter. And we'll reset on main menu when we enter the game. Let's just do that. That's easy. How easy? How simple? How positively simple? Let's just reset. We'll just reset when we get here. When we get to handle. I'm getting sick and got to work. Amazing. I'm sorry you're getting sick. I'm really sorry about that. That's no fun. This is where's handle main menu input. Here's this. It's here. Set F game. When we set to game state, that's when we reset. That's when we reset. Now whenever we enter the game, we should be getting reset major style. Now if we die intentionally, we can go to retry. It doesn't reset anything. Oh, because retry sends us back to game. That's why. We do need to reset on retry. That's true. Very true. Whenever we enter the game, reset. This should all be totally different than the way that it is. There should be some sort of structure involved in this whole thing. But that's just not the way it is. Quit. Begin. Okay, yeah. Okay, well this at least is approaching something that's fine. Quit. Okay, it's time. I think it's really time to just make some levels. We gotta make levels. We gotta make enemy encounters. We gotta make foes. We need foes in this game. There aren't foes right now. I'm sick as fuck, but I'm sick. Sick chicken. You're sick chicken? What the heck? Geyser.
Oh.
Geyser. I am Geyser.
Are you okay?
He's Geyser. Are you okay, Geyser? Let's
Are you like sick like?
Are you sick like cool? I think that's what they're saying. I think that's what he's sick cock. Yeah, potentially. That's what I think it is. Is it chicken? Is it sick cock? I mean, you're sick AF fire. I don't understand. Well, okay. I'm Chickser. Oh, you're sick. You're sick chick. Is this it? I've become hip, and you gotta add fully voice acted. Can we make this game? Can we make the music play? Can we establish how the music works for this thing? Where are the examples of that letterboxing that we didn't make? Let's see, guys. Do you also have physiological game-related pain, or your inability to understand numb to yeah amounts? Yeah. What level of? I mean, Geyser, you slept for 6 hours, so I assume Geyser's physiological symptoms are not too bad. So what are the essential music? What's the essential music here? There's a lot of music related functions going on here. Update music stream seems like a relevant consideration. Unload music stream, play music stream, and load music stream. So we need a bunch of these. Add the Brazilian anthem. This is gonna be a lot. Create some circles for visual effects. Okay, this is just whatever. We can load. What is XM file? What is XM? What is XM? Examples. Audio. Resource. XM. I wanna. What is this? What is this thing? Country. What is country.mp3? What is country.mp3? Load music stream.c. This is the example. Set load country.mp. Okay, we can load this XM tracker mod. I see. Okay, we can load OGG presumably. Presumably we can just load. We can load some other thing. We can load this. Thank you for the info though, Divorce Johns. Let's see. Let's see. We've let's see quite a lot tonight. We've had quite a few let's see kind of moments around here, but I think we should have a counter for let's see. Yeah, we can have a counter for a lot of things, for many different elements of the broadcast, I think. Okay. Ooh, okay. We got 3 more hours. We got three-ish hours remaining, gamers. I think we can do it. I think you know, it was on the ropes, but we can do it. We can totally do this. This is fine. This is fine. So let's go to we just gotta make ourselves do things. We can't just sit and look and, you know, do nothing. We gotta do stuff. I believe. I'm a believer as well. Let's go to electron.c. Electron. Let's start by organizing our electron.c a little bit. Right now it's a total fucking clusterfuck. It's not good. It's not fucking good at all. Evil guys would be like, I don't believe. Yeah, it's true. This is helper. We're gonna put some comments. Helper functions. This is, we're gonna say color. Color rectangle, texture, render texture, sound, init window, sure, audio device, sure, window should close, begin drawing, end drawing, measure text, draw text, draw rectangle. This is things, make color. Do we want to move these? I don't think we'll move them. I kind of want to move these into like sections almost, right? I kind of want to move them all around, right? Like, you can put the color, we can put make color here. Where is, we could make like a section for our initialization routines. Initialization. This kind of thing, which will be like a bunch of this stuff, a bunch of this stuff. Real guys would be like, I don't believe. This is just stuff, not even initialization. Just miscellaneous sort of stuff. We'll say core for this, maybe. I don't know. Core, you're a creature of evil. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for 1 second, Geyser. Geyser, you're kind of a sweetie pie, even. I would say, I would describe you even as a bit of a sweetie pie. I don't know though. I don't know you though, but I would, from what I know, I would say you're a bit of a sweetie pie. Let's see. Text. You're not cool, epic, and badass. You are cool. You are pretty epic. But you're a sweetie pie. Measure text. Text. You draw a rectangle. What is this? This is, we'll put this by rectangle. We'll put this shit by rectangle. Guys are kawaii. Let's go. This is kind of rectangle core. All of this stuff. Unfollowing. It's over. It's over. It's literally over for me. Thank you for the follow, the refollow. I'm Geyser. Teehee. Teehee. Yeah. It's true. Many are saying this now. Many have been saying this lately. Let's get these up here. Let's get the loads up here. We'll put this by texture. Put this by texture. We'll put this by render texture. We'll put this by sound. Put this by sound. Okay, cool. Cool, dope. Let's put these all by render texture. These are all render texture considerations here. Yeah. Yeah, we're reorganizing things to make things a little bit nicer for us, you know? We gotta make things a little bit nicer. Put this in texture section. We'll put this in the render texture section. Welcome in, Nausea. Thank you for the raid. Oh, holy moly. We know we're in the midnight hours now. Hello, Nausea. Welcome in, Scottaboosh as well. Shout out to Nausea. Oh hey guys. Oh hey guys. That's Nausea's line. Oh hey guys. Shout out to Nausea. Oh hey guys. How are you doing, Nausea? How was your stream? We're currently in. We're kind of going in right now. We're making a video game, which I'll show off shortly once we finish reorganization here. We're making a small video game. That's today's idea. That's the big idea today. We'll say this is input. Great stream, thank you. Happy anniversary, dear Clock. Thank you, friend. We're doing our best here too. We're doing our best to make it a good one. We have roughly 3 hours remaining of the Colonq extravaganza, and I think we're gonna make him count. I think we're gonna make him count here. Can we build this real quick? Let's see. This is the current game. The game is called what? The relationship between the polarities in my Ikaruga clone are surprisingly quote unquote Yuri. And it looks so far, it's got, you can shoot and you can switch colors. Yeah, it's a bit of an essaying type situation, and there's enemies, there are foes that appear. The fuck is that title? It's a good title. I don't know what you're talking about. You can slay foes. You can slay assorted foes, and that's the game. That's all the gameplay that there is at the moment. And we're developing it. We're building it out. Standard light novel title. Yes, it's pretty standard. Is that a noise from Payne? That is Yoda's death from. Someone suggested that. I forget who it was. Maybe it was for the Yoda death sound. For things. Was it Gen Dude maybe? Maybe it was. It's Yoda's death in Lego Star Wars. When they perish. And we're currently making it so there's music. Not that one, the zip noise. Oh, it's probably just the rest of the noises are mostly just they're from SFXer. They're JSFXer things. They're just like we made them. We clicked one of the options and clicked it until it sounded good. Oh hey guys. Oh hey VBmon too. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It's always good. It's always good to see my main man VBmon too. Let's see, main man or woman or other. I don't mean to assume. I am just very tired. Voice crack, cocaine. let's see. Let's see. We want music. Sound. We want sound. We have sound. We also want music. We want that sweet music. Sweet music. The song is called Voice Crack Cocaine. Don't do drugs, do music. Apparently. Music stream. Music stream. I saw you on the Twitter VTuber out. Wait, that's where I am. I live there. That's my home on that zone. Yeah, Shindigs is my friend, and Shindigs was very kind and sent a very funny, cool tweet about me. Which was a kind thing for him to do. 2 of the tabs I love lurking to work ended up ready to you. Yeah, so it be the consolidation. Not many people live this time of during the witching hour here. People begin to coalesce. Being part of the Twitter algorithm will be a fate worse than death. Welcome in Congo VT as well. It's good to see you. Let me shout out Congo VT. We were discussing you earlier, Congo. I was saying we're doing a 20-hour marathon now, and I was contemplating the point of this. We're doing 20 hours and 48 minutes for 2,048 followers. And we were trying to guess whether or not 4096 would be wise, and I didn't really see the point of it. And I was saying that you were one of the seemingly mentally strongest people I know, and you were flagging in the 48-hour stream that one time, I think. So I was, yeah, I don't know. Hello, Ashton Martin as well. The witching hour is long past. We're well into like the secret time zones now. We're in the dark hour, some kind of hidden hour. That's true also, but like not me for a very long time. I mean, I can do 48 max. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to do 40 hours. I think I don't. 40 hours with no sleep seems horrendous. I survived without being chased by dolls or getting on elevators to hell. Oh, very good. Hi, hello, greetings. Well, Ashton, hell yeah. Hell yeah, we like that mouse too around here. We're making a video game, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm very tired. I'm very involved in this. The game we're making currently, we decided to do it. It's part of this little marathon that we're taking today. It's called What the relationship between the polarities in my Ikaruga clone are surprisingly Yuri. And it looks like this right now. There's not much going on. We just made it today. You can shoot, you can change colors, you can shoot opposite color. There's various rates at which things appear. And yeah, that's mostly the gaming. You can die. That's death. Toe to tip. It's exactly, of course, it's indistinguishable, Yuri. Well, it was suggested. Someone pointed out we had two things moving back and forth opposite at the same kind of opposite. I don't know what the meaning of all of this is. Opposites. It's like they were kissing, or I don't know what this is, but that's what it is. And 10 out of 10 IGN. So true, BB Montu. So true. That's how it is today. And I don't know what's even going on anymore. We need to let's check. What do we need to actually do to make this game something sensible? What do we need? We need to have more levels. We need to have actual real levels rather than just some test enemies floating around. And we need to have the level select screen. I think that will take us there. That will bring us to a point of satisfaction with our progress today. That'll be like, I can never look at this again for the rest of my life. We've made a video game, now we can never look at it again for the rest of our lives together. That sounds really good. If we wanted to do other things today, I said I was going to recreate my first stream. And honestly, we still have time for that. There are still 2 hours and 51 minutes. Thank you, Tech Support, for the follow. Hey, Tech Support. Hey, Tech Support. Haha. Ooh. Is the cooldown over yet? Am I allowed to shout out my friend Ashton Martin, or are we still in Twitch purgatory? Okay, there we go. Ashton Martin is a cool person. A cool person. They're very cool. That's someone that you should click the button on. Shout out successful. Welcome Grin Glassman as well, and welcome back Jesse Ocelot. I use Ableton. Yeah, Geyser makes a lot of dubstep type music tunes, and you should consider checking them out as well. Oh, thank you. Of course. This is jokes on you. I already follow both of you. Hey, yeah, they're cool people. You should know them for sure. But you just gotta click the button on everybody. It's important. People, I don't know. maybe you care about not polluting your follow. Maybe polluting is a rude word, or not, let's not say that. Maybe you care about keeping your follow list pruned to people you'll actually watch. But I don't know. I think Twitch is actually pretty good at showing you the people. I don't know. Twitch is it's not bad, and I don't know. I'm an over follower versus an under follower. It's not mahjong. Just click the button. The main issue with doing 36 hours for me was the complete lack of media, though. I was doing nothing but talking that entire time. It withered my soul. Yeah, we've been doing. At least the coding project provides a good amount of stimulation. And we played games. I played games on stream for the first time earlier. We did a first time. I should have milked it for longer. We're late enough at this point. I can say the joke was we pretended we were playing games for the first time ever. It was the first time on stream. We did Dark Souls sort of casual speed run. We beat Dark Souls 1 in like 3 hours. We should have definitely milked it significantly longer. We should have done 8 hours of Dark Souls.
You're saying this, and then I know that you 3 hours.
I'm not gonna decide to play video. I will never game. Hello, Pison's Creation. Wait, I know you too. Wait a second, Pison's Creations. Congrats on being the first person ever to play a video game. I saw you because I was looking at you. Well, I won't say what I was. I saw your excellent emote. I saw your excellent emotes for my friend Exodrifter. I noticed that was a thing. Welcome in. Man, I wonder. It's such a different crowd at this time in the morning. I usually stream. Like, I used to stream like in the middle of like late at night, and like, I don't know, I guess that's only a few. I stream like opposite of this, I guess, so it's interesting to see everybody. It's you know, Exo, I've definitely seen your name around, but I didn't know. Yeah, Exo and I are good friends. We're all here to escape from the daily stand-up. Yes, it's to get out of the scrum meeting to listen to me ramble. I don't tend to be awake at this time. It's 8 a.m. for me, Lamau. I see. Yeah, it is early. We've surpassed late, and we're in early mode for me as well. Disassociation. I don't know what we're even saying here. We wanted to add these music functions, didn't we? That's what we were doing. I keep getting distracted by like all this shit. Music stream. We just need to rote, copy and paste, change a bunch of words around, unload music stream, make music stream. Okay, please. I don't know why my repeat is not working sometimes. What are you complaining about now? We're making a little video game. It's kind of like a little shoot 'em up, I guess. It's just for funsies. We're kind of doing a little game jam, I guess, during this period that we invented ourselves, and a few of our friends are doing it too. It's I don't know, okay. So the stupid idea is that I do a lot of my programming in this text editor, or everything. I basically live in this text editor called Emacs, which is this old piece of software. It's one of the oldest pieces of software that's currently present. You know, it's like 40 years old, active use. And I kind of live in this thing. Like, my chat is built in it, and like all this little friend guy that we have, everything is inside of it. So we did this funny thing a few weeks ago to make like a kind of a game engine sort of thing on top of it. We made a way for it to display like its own, like run it kind of in isolation and put up a window on the screen and make a game. And we've been meaning to actually build the game for a while, so that's what we've been doing today. It's among other things, and largely we're suffering. Largely we're experiencing. I wouldn't say I don't want to complain too much, right? But we're experiencing some level of fatigue, I would say. Music. It's just called music. They changed it to just fine. We'll just fine. I don't care. That sounds nuts, but I love the premise. Yeah, it's sort of mostly what we do around here is usually the answer to what are you making is like even worse than this one. Actually, there is sort of a cohesive answer today, at least. The functions are called unload music stream. Oh, I see. How convenient for us. How wonderful for us. This bitch looking like Cobol. Hello, Arthur Abbott. Arthur John Imp. Hello to you as well. That's another person. Man, everyone, all the Everyone coming out in the mornings. I see. Welcome, Arthur Abbott. It's good to see you. We're experiencing delirium right now. Make music stream. Are we keeping this? We're calling them all music. We're trying to make a video game and also try and retain our sanity. I do be a morning ghoul. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How's it going, Arthur? How's life out there in the great outdoors of I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. I don't even know what the fuck how's life? How goes things? How fares things? I'll show you this game if we have a second. There's specific limitations on this, like graphics wise. Well, I'm drawing everything. It's very low res. I'm drawing it to a 128 by 128 canvas, which is sort of an arbitrary choice that we just sort of picked because it seemed, I don't know, it seemed reasonable. I don't think there are no real restrictions other than the ones we've imposed upon ourselves for no reason. Yeah, 100. Well, it's pretty small. It's smaller than like the GBA by quite a lot. But it has that retro feel. It's funny. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is that a Nagi? Is that a not? Hell yeah. You love to see it. And welcome in Michael Hunt 1122 as well. It's good to see you, Mike. Can we add all of these gizmos? And thank you for the follow, Arthur Abbott. I appreciate that. It's good to see you. We're building the follow fortress. Why is friend still not working? He's still not saying things in its little start friend. Friend is supposed to say things down here. You see, in addition to in chat, friend talks a little bit. This is friend, by the way. This little guy. He's our companion. He's been getting confused lately. He has a bit of confusion. Let's see. What is this? What thing did we weave for ourselves here? These are also out of order. Thank you for the follow, also Pison's Creations. It should comment on you shortly. He has to wait. Yeah, there we go. You see, it sometimes says things funny that are funny about people's names, which is kind of cool. Like if people's names are like unpronounceable, it will like complain about it and stuff. It's kind of cute. Oh yeah. Okay, we have load sounds. We need load sound. We need play sound. Is that the only things with sound that we have? Is that the only things with music that we need? It's load sound, play sound, load music. We're adding music to the game right now. Load music, play music, music, and we need that one. We needed one more thing, right? There was one more thing in that example, wasn't there? Music underscore stream. It was this update music. Yes, that's what it was, right? In addition to play music stream. Love the little cat face on load music. Hell yeah. Yeah, you gotta have it. Sometimes you gotta have a :3. This can't all be, I don't know. We're not working for fucking IBM. We gotta have a little, what try did you get your funny badge on? It was try numero 4, quattro. We were rocking the number 4. It was a solid, but I didn't have to wait that long, thankfully. It was they did, I think I know exactly why. They were on the Twitch purple front. They were I don't think I definitely didn't. They have like a new public condition as of like October that I haven't even noticed went into effect, but there's like text below like the partner achievement or whatever that says, hey, you gotta have at least 8 streams above 75 viewers in each of the last 2 preceding 30-day periods. And since I only stream twice a month, that means I usually only have 8 streams per 30-day period. So I was well above the thing for a while, but it's just because they literally wanted me to have be well above it for actually 2 months. And then as soon as 2 months passed, they accepted it immediately. Like and they had rejected me before that for having 2 streams with 74 viewers at like the beginning of the 2-month period. So I think it was, in my case, they were just literally like rejecting me until I had the exact condition that they said they wanted, and then they did it. Goes counter to my theorem. I had a theory that the people who were severely gatekeeping batches all got fired. I see. Yeah, I think for my, like, again, in my case, it felt very predictable. I was frustrated with it, and especially by the third one, but I was, it felt like it felt totally like, I don't know. I wasn't this is wrong. I'm putting this in the wrong spot here. It felt predictable to some degree. It should be update music. Update music. I thought they hidden the badges for partners. Only hidden the Partner Plus. I think Partner Plus has no kind of badge thing. That's just for money, right? It's just a money situation. And it's no longer, it's not even Partner Plus anymore. It's just called the Plus program, I think, because it's available to everybody. I kind of like that whole thing. I feel like Twitch has been kind of getting some W's lately. I think some of the recent things have been reasonable changes. At least, I don't know, the more, I don't know, maybe not. I don't know. I don't read into these things enough to have strong opinions about them. This is, I'm not really, I don't know. Let's say update music. Can you take 20 and not even be mad? So true, Mustbrook. So true. I thought they just keep rolling out partner tiers. No, I think it's yeah, Partner Plus is, it's a totally it was a bad name from the beginning. It's a totally separate thing, right? It's just a way to get, if you have enough subs, you get more money from the subs, basically. There's a better Partner Plus rate now too. No, so partner, affiliate, whatever else, you all make the same money. You make 50-50 split on subs. And now if you have 100 non-gifted subs, you get 60-40 instead. And if you have more than 300 gifted subs, you get non-gifted subs. I mean, you get 70-30, and you have to have it for like 3 months in a row or something. But that's all it is like, if you have more subs, you get more money from the subs, because I don't know why. I guess if they're like loyal recurring subs, that means something to Twitch. But it's sort of, everything else is like irrelevant to how much money you get or whatever. Let's see. We can load music, we can play music, we can update music now. Can we try this? It's pretty rad. Yeah, it's a cool thing. Like the recent change was literally just like them giving away more money. It's probably more efficient for Twitch. Yeah, I imagine that's the case, right? It's not exactly. There's still that one bonus for partners where we get oh yes, partners, you also get better rate on T2 and T3, but everyone even forgets about that. Like that's I feel like for the majority of people, the vast majority, if you have subs, it's gonna be probably tier 1s, right? I don't know. Maybe not, even if there were layoffs and stuff. Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's just gonna be layoffs across the whole tech thing. I think regardless of how much people don't want it to happen, like it has happened and it will continue to happen. That's just the reality of how that shit is right now. They're not gonna make super chats are a thing, actually. They are called hype chats. They are, I don't know what the conditions, I don't know if that's a partner only thing or whatever, but they do exist currently. You see them occasionally around. I don't know if they're particularly useful to have. Did they kill it off? They're no longer there? Yeah, I mean that's also the thing. They introduce, there are definitely some stinkers in the features that happen, right? Like those were kind of like, well, what is the point of this? And also the mobile story, like the Snapchat mobile stories thing, the mobile only thing, like what the fuck is that, right? Like what? But like there are some winners too. Like I feel like they're the alerts, the built-in alerts are pretty nifty. No bias, because no bias, but from knowing Shindigs was involved, but I think they are really cool. Like that is a convenient thing that they can provide. And they're making an API change soon where you can get chat messages through event sub instead of connecting separately through IRC. And that's also just like pure convenience for people writing tools on Twitch. So that's like pretty dope. I think the alert thing is actually nice. Yeah, it's a pretty cool, you know, it reduces some friction. I follow like 80 plus people, not a single person using that story piece. Yeah, I see like pure shit posts on it mostly. EBITDA adjustment grind in tech ATM, very sad to see. Yeah, it's yeah, it's shit's just not growing like it used to. People prepare for a certain rate of growth in the future, and now that rate of growth probably is not going to be the case, so people got to downsize a little bit. I've only seen one person use the stories thing, but yeah, them being mobile only also is kind of weird. Like this is, yeah, like I feel like I don't know. The venture capital is dried up, so the tech scene, yeah, I mean, just in general, that's just life. It's just life. I mean, the business model of how startups work in the US is fucking insane. We were talking about this a lot actually in we got to say it, the exclamation point Discord IRC, which is the place that we hang out. We were talking about this in the sense that like the startup life cycle is design, like think of some idea, right? Build minimum viable product and farm for VC money. Use VC money to become effectively a monopoly in the space, right? Like and while working at a complete loss, right? While not even trying to make money, right? While just operating at a total loss, and you're operating cheaper than everybody else because you're just backed by like crazy VC billion money, right? You have the infinity cash pile, right? So you can just run your service at a loss. You push everybody else out. Nobody else can afford to compete with you. And then you are the monopoly competitor, and then the VC comes knocking, is like, hey, are you gonna make money ever? And then you have to be like, oh shit, we have to figure out how to turn this monopoly position into actually making money somehow. And the monopoly position is something we got by like being cheaper than everybody else, because we have this weird unsustainable VC thing. And then they inevitably ruin the fucking product by trying to extract money from it, and then onward the cycle goes, because then the next thing can beat it out because now it's cheaper. That's literally Discord. Just and endless number of other things, Uber, right? Like all this shit. Just like all of like Discord is this to a fucking T, right? Like Discord is just like, haha, you can have free chat, and we're gonna host it all, and we're gonna host all of your video and images, and we're gonna host it forever for free, and it's gonna be good, right? And like, sure, the service works pretty, it's a pretty nice service to have for free, but then eventually someone's got to fucking pay. Someone's like, it does in fact cost money. It makes money from selling your info to the US government. I don't even know, like, who knows what they do specifically, but I'm sure they're getting pressured hard to make more money. I mean, you can see it. Free chat is pretty cheap, but free chat and image hosting, free chat and 50 megabyte image upload and video hosting and voice call, I don't know, shit costs something. Shit definitely costs something, and it costs it's not, and everything's not done at perfect efficiency, right? Like they're moving fast and breaking stuff when they're growing, It was an absurd thought process to assume constant growth after what happened in 2020. Twitch literally grew 100% and doubled in size after 10 to 15. Yeah, of course. My main gripe with Discord nowadays is the mobile performance. Now there's this bug where if I receive a call, it won't stop ringing. If I pick up, hang up, close the app, and force shutdown. It only goes away when I turn my phone off. The media, voice calls, and I just assume it's probably not as expensive as it costs them, right? I'm sure. One voice call is probably the entire bandwidth of a typical IRC. Oh yeah, for sure, 100%. One fucking 50 megabyte video file is probably I don't know. Welcome in Somber Rhombus. Thank you for the follow. That's a serious shape, Somber Rhombus. Let's round out those edges with fun, apparently. The black square emoji actually, well, that's funny. Okay, let's make this music play though. MSN was peak messaging app. I was surprised PhotoBucket went to a paid service. It was free for ever, not anymore though. Yeah. It's sorry, my thing spams the word, my bot, it spams the Discord link whenever anyone says Discord in the chat, and it spams the IRC link whenever anyone says IRC in the chat. It's just one channel. Yeah, it's just one channel. It's one channel and it's linked to the IRC server. I have a theory. I have a game theory. My game theory is that Discords that have 50 different channels are not useful. I like to remain sided. Hell yeah, Somber Rhombus. I hope we can turn that. No, I'm not even gonna say turn that frown upside down. That's too much. It's too fucking much. I have a theory that Discords that just have a ton of channels lead to nobody ever posting anything or ever responding to each other. So we have the melting pot of the one channel where everyone talks about everything from their knitting projects to programming to dogs to food to whatever, and it just is more of actually a group of people talking to each other compared to just 1,000 different people posting their separate things in different channels and no one seeing it. Because everyone knows, okay, it's there. It's right in the flow of conversation. Everyone sees the thing. It's basically, I don't know. I'm also of the opinion I think forums. I think forums are better than Reddit, right? I think it's better. I think the level of something being somewhat uncurated, right? Being I don't know, like not having like tree based comments, having just linear comments, I feel like is better sometimes, because you see things like it's like in machine learning. It's like in machine learning, one of the core essences of machine learning is balancing exploration versus exploitation, right? It's balancing learning new things versus exploiting the knowledge that you already have. If you're trying to do like game playing or something, if you're trying to win in chess, right? You have to balance between exploring new states of the game and trying to exploit things you already know about, like, you know, this sort of thing, right? I think in conversation, there's also a balance between seeing things that you're not already interested in and talking about the things you are already interested in. So and I think we've ended up far too much on the side of just talking about things you're already interested in. So I'd like to push. It's nice to push things a little more in the direction of like, hey, let's all see things that maybe we didn't know we were interested in. Let's see new stuff, right? Let's see stuff we're not perhaps predetermined to be invested in. I don't know. That's all I'm. Of the one channel, dead Discord channels are weird on massive servers. Yeah. I do think 50 different channels is not great unless you have like 5,000 people. At that point, it's not even a community server. Yeah, like forums, you get to see the images of people. Yeah, there's more of like there's personalities, right? There's so much personality that can be attached even just to a handle, let alone a handle. Like an avatar plus a handle really creates a distinctive sort of feeling, I think. It's I don't know. I'm a forum enjoyer for sure. For big sure. A lot of my early internet life was on like random vBulletin forums for games and stuff, and like that, I think it was great. And like that's just such a world that I feel like has been so cannibalized by Reddit plus Discord that it's unreal. It's like we're really there's not a lot of that anymore. And it's a shame. Anyway though, Reddit is something I do support, because at the very least it's the one. Yeah, you could at least append Reddit to your Google search to get reasonable results. Yeah, Google's also really bad lately. Can we make this? Can we make? Don't edit this file, please. Please don't edit this file. Go back here. Can you make the rating on every chat message? Yeah, that's actually it's you can see I made a YouTube video about that. It's the only edited YouTube video I currently have. Yeah. It rates your message based on occurrences of words in the message in the Bible. So words that are more read, you can see, are less in the Bible. Hello, hi, I'm Jen Gifton. Yeah, there's a link. The YouTube link is above. That's just my channel there. It can also just be youtube.com/LCOLONQ. It's mostly VODs right now, but I'm working on. I'm trying to make. What if you only say one word? Then it'll just be one God. Yeah, God is 1.0 biblicality. I have been scripting out. I'm trying to do a YouTube series, like working through like an intro. There's a like kind of a learning. People ask me all the time about how to. Yeah, the men in our house have let their children down. One of the longer. Prodsy Pod actually in the chat room has a tool to convert sentences into biblical sentences. The sentence before God was almost 1.0. Yeah, common words often come up. You know, it's that sort of thing. If you have a lot of common words in your sentence, it'll be very, very highly ranked. What am I? I'm working on more YouTube stuff. Was you doing projects outside Emacs language? Yes, I am. Our main we do a couple of projects right now. What do we have in the works? What's cooking right now? Well, the model renderer is in Rust. We're writing a little programming language for chat called Bless. And that's it's what the run program redeem uses. It's like this little can we even see? Can I cabal exec big bless? I don't know. 1 plus. It's this little stack language. Eval. Yeah, there we go. It's this little stack language that we've been building in Haskell. And a lot of the other stream tooling is made in Haskell on the back end. My model render is written in Rust, so we work on that quite a bit. And we also we have this little game called Oob, which is like a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon clone. If I open that up, it's a browser game that's in Rust that builds to WebAssembly. It's this. Here is this. It's this kind of, it's a little game like this. It's also kind of cool in that it's got a first person mode. You can go first person style, which is kind of crazy. And also we've been writing a little C compiler because we're trying to port Doom to a really messed up little architecture that we're inventing. So we have kind of half of a C compiler floating around and a little VM for that popping all over the place. Feels like a PS1 game, epic. Yeah, the idea is to make it feel sort of like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I feel. Let me move this. Why are we so messed up here? Colonq's face. Yeah. It's I like that sort of early 3D or like low res 3D feeling a lot. It's a cool thing. So yeah, we do a lot of Emacs Lisp and then also, I don't know, just functional programming, Rust. I write some C. I write like everything. I think we're pretty multi-purpose around here. I just like programming a whole bunch. I'm not too worried about the specifics of how it is. Like we'll write fucking Perl if we need to. Like modeling low poly PS1 stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've seen your models, Python creations. You're very talented. It's cool. It's cool stuff. I followed you on Twitter recently because I was gonna DM you to commission some emotes, but don't tell anybody. I like the low poly style a lot, like the low res style, because it lets me get away with tricks. Like I feel like it creates a unique look that I can like utilize by doing like fancy programming effects, like programming like nice like sound, like not sound, excuse me, like reflections and like lighting and stuff like this, and I can make an interesting look without having the highest quality assets because I am not artistically gifted in any capacity anytime. Hell yeah, maybe expect to, well, anyway I don't want to, I won't say too much. Oh, Gone, I follow Gone on Bird app. Twitter, Gone, who's Gone, who Gone. I know Bird app Twitter. X. Gone. I know there's, oh, it's you. Wait. You're Gone. I see. Now there's another streamer I know named Gondola, maybe. No, you're you. They are them. You're you, they are them. You're not the same. I was having a revelation for a minute, but I think the revelation is past. I think it's non-same. I think it's different. God is like my real name. Just sure. Oh, I see. Okay, now I understand. That's good then. Now I understand. You're still here? I'm still here. Yeah. Now I understand. I see. Let's see this. Where are we going? What are we're adding music. That's what we're doing today. We're adding music right now. Music. Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss, yeah. Are you still there? Yeah. Are you still? I can't even do I can't even do voice. We've passed the point where I can do any sort of voice. There's no more voicing going to be involved here. No more voicing. Defar, music, BGM, Electron, load music assets. SFX BGM.wav. And then can we play the music? Can we just play that fucking music? Can we say Electron play music BGM? And then we gotta say update music in the loop, right? Electron update music BGM. Okay, do you work? Okay, does it loop nicely? Just woke up 3 hours ago. My man is still in the, hell yeah, Joe Rusier, you know it. You fucking know it, Oomphy. Okay, are we in? I think we're in. We're so back. Yeah, this goes crazy. This is going seriously crazy. Game title goes, kind of does. Can we die? We die? Hell yeah. Very good game that we created. And the song is an original composition by Friend here. Friend can compose music. So if you ask Friend You say friend composes song. I say, I don't know, what's the song about? A song about 18 hours 19 minutes. You give it a theme. If you give a friend a theme, it'll come back with some sort of composition usually. And they're sometimes kind of funny. Let's see what it says. What will you say? That was the song. It was very short. That was a very short song. That's what it was. What if friend makes an 18-hour, 19-minute track? That'd be very scary. I guess it could. I guess there's probably a limit in how much it can say. The way it works is you can see we have a redeem called the Bells of Basilia, which Basilia in the chat kindly created for us. Which is this? You can write music in this kind of syntax here, right? You can say like like note octave kind of syntax with like multiple tracks and like this sort of thing, and chords as well. And we also asked we also made a thing that makes our little friend here compose things for that format, and they surprisingly mostly work. I'm still going, DJ. I'm still going. We have another 2.5 hours remaining. I hope you have a good day at work today, DJ. DJ Kawaii Fieri. That's my friend. You can see Minecraft parody. Let's see if it plays. It might take a minute just to play it. Sometimes it takes a second. Maybe it's, let's see. pgrep ffmpeg. Yeah, it's going. It's going. It's trying. Calling out sick, TBH. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you, if you're feeling unwell, there it goes. That's the Minecraft parody song. Get well soon, DJ. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Speaking of things to do for our health here, I'm gonna get some water. Again, I need more water. Friend knocked into the park. I think friend did. Friend always really performs. Really outdoes himself. It's a virtuoso if there ever has been one. Dissolve those. Yeah, make sure to move. Make sure to move. We've been sitting here for a long time, everybody. It's been a long day. It's been a very extremely long day. It's time to move. It's time to wiggle. It's time to stay hydrated. And we'll be right back. We're gonna click this one. This one's from Fairchild VT, and that person's in the chat. So we gotta go to this BRB screen. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll mute myself. I'll be right back after I get water. Okay, see you soon. We return once more. Let's click main again. You okay? You snoozing over there? It's minor snooze. 50k. Hell yeah. Let me pour some more water. Thank you. Thank you for Giga Chad. Forgot to post that for Geyser yesterday. Thank you. That's very good. We should maybe save that one. Do we have this? I didn't save it in thing. That one's good. Well, I can save it elsewhere. I can save it elsewhere. I can copy and paste it. I can copy and paste it and send it and paste it into the URL bar of my browser so that I won't lose it. The perfect place to keep it. The URL bar of Chrome. The nav bar, if you call it that. For when I decide to log into Discord when I'm not in capture card danger territory. Let's fucking finish this. Let's fucking finish this. Welcome Geyser. Hello. Welcome back. Let's fucking finish this. I think it's dawn is breaking here. Dawn is breaking. It's dawn time now. It's time to finish this. It's time for this yeah. It's time for this to be, we can make a video game. Our life won't be defined by gaming. We will. I don't know what is even going on. We can make a fucking video game. We can make a fucking video game. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. I just looked at myself in the mirror. I went to get water and stuff. I looked at myself in the mirror and I have the look already. I'm getting the look of, you know that look when you're wide-eyed? Just call out of work meets hell yeah. Hell yeah. Congratulations, DJ Kwaifier. I hope you enjoy your day to recover. That's a good thing. Electron.el. We have music now. We need to let's make the level in the game good or make it randomly generated. Let's make it okay. I'm sort of thinking we're not going to design levels. There's no way we're going to be able to coherently design. Even live for 18 hours. It's true, Lady Vignette. Hello, how are you doing? Oh, congrats. You guys finished your game, right? For that jam? You finished game? Are you okay? We're doing a party. This is technically a party. Although I don't know. Yeah, congrats. Big ups to Lady V. Lady V is super cool. Lady V's a good friend. We are kind of jamming ourselves here. Game is out. Want to play it? Hell yeah! I don't know if I'll play it on stream right now, but I might not work on my system right away. But if you send it to me or send it me on Discord or whatever, or post it somewhere that I can get at it, I will definitely try and play on for next time. I'll send it to you. Hell yeah! Excellent. Thank you so much. What's your game jam? Well, the game jam is sort of we just had a bunch of people who wanted. We made games today because I was doing this stream. The theme is the computer or a fun game. And I've been making this. It's called, this is the title. You can see. And the idea is that it's a shoot 'em up. That's all it is. It's just a shmup. It's just going shmup tier. There's not much game yet though. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna start randomly generating levels. Like if we randomly generate levels out of components and just like have like a couple basic wave templates that happen, right? Like these guys spawn near the top or on the sides and are shooting down or across respectively, and then these like waves of these sniper dudes appear, right? And like I don't know, we can maybe get something going on there. How much time do you have for the jam? Well, we have until I end this stream. We have until, well, also until Friday, I guess. It's it doesn't really matter. It was mostly just, it was less of a jam and more of an excuse to get people do things together. You know, it's all, you know, it's an excuse for me to do something. It's an excuse for me and for others, I guess, as well. You know, it's that sort of thing. It's less of a formal type scenario. I would say it's more of a game. It's a game jelly. We were saying that game jelly, game marmalade kind of scenario. It's not really a game jam per se. It's a game preserve maybe. So that's a jam adjacent thing, I think. So let's make it randomly generated then. I think let's do that. Let's make it be random. I'd help if I wasn't fully spent from the game I just did. Yeah, please don't worry about it. Yeah, we're gonna be done. I'm gonna be done in 2 hours, and I'm gonna be happy about that. I'm gonna be pleased with the result, whatever it is. I'm already pleased with it. I think this has been fun. We've we made something that vaguely resembles a functional video game, and we are doing it in sort of a fun way. Game pickles. Thank you. Thank you for pickles. What can we do? We want to do procedural generation. So instead of having a level, so right now we have a level, and every frame we look up what we should be doing in that level file. Right? So the way the level works is currently is we have this level sample.el. Basically, it's just an A-list. So on frame 120, we spawn foe this. On frame 300, we do this, right? It's just code for it's just code that happens on certain frames, right? So I think instead what we should do is we should just we can actually do like a cool Risk of Rain type thing for increasing difficulty. Here's what we do. Every frame we get some amount of fuel, right? The amount of fuel we get per frame increases based on I don't know, how long we've been going, right? So the amount of fuel increases, the amount of fuel we get per frame increase, the derivative is increasing over time. We got a situation like that, right? We're both getting fuel, and the rate at which we're getting fuel is increasing. We and then amounts of fuel can be spent. Let's say every I don't know, second, or every 10 seconds or something, we tally up the amount of fuel that we have, and we spend it on enemies, basically, right? And enemies have a certain fuel value that determines what they cost, right? So this means we're going to sort of naturally spawn more and more enemies over time, and there's sort of some reasonable notion. Maybe there's some kind of randomness involved in this, right? We randomize which enemies. We indeed, yes. The second derivative increase too. Do we have jerk? Is there a positive, a non-zero jerk situation? I don't think so. Hopefully not. That seems scary. Seems very, very scary. Let's then. Man, it's kind of crazy that the derivative works that works the way it does, isn't it? Welcome in Linux Cellar, right? Isn't that kind of nuts? Isn't that kind of nuts? Like, when you think about like that's crazy, right? Like that the rate at which, like, it's crazy. That's okay. That's okay. Welcome, Linux seller. Hello, Linux seller. Bring me your finest Linux. Bring me your finest distros. Apologies. Hi. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit out of. We've been going for a very long time here. I'm all over the place. We're talking about math. We're trying to make we're making a little video game on top of Emacs Lisp. Actually, we're making we wrote raylib bindings for Emacs Lisp, and we're using to make a video game now. And we're trying to make our final bit, which is to make a part that actually makes the game, like making a little procedural generation system for the enemies, the encounters. My Linux is too powerful for you, traveler. That's what I was kind of trying to do, but I forgot what that potion seller says. I forgot what the potion seller actually says. So let's just do that, I think. I mean, so consider problems with that. Why? Okay, how do you stop it from just spamming the cheapest unit? How do you stop it from just spamming the most expensive unit over and over again and not anything else? How do you make it feel fun? How do you randomize the positions in which things are spawned? That's all acceptable though. So what are the formations? Let's make a grouping of, like, similar to this. Let's make a thing that's kind of like this, but it's a mapping from point values to these. And then we can accumulate points with whatever method we're going to choose. Is this related to the dungeon game? No, this is totally unrelated. This is for this little this thing we've made only over the course of this stream. It's sort of been a game jam situation. It's this. This is gaming. We made it today. That's it. And yeah. We're gonna make, okay, let's do this thing. Let's just, I'm tired, so I'm bouncing all over the place. We need to just do it. We literally need to just do it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, I think. Game level. We don't need game level anymore. There's no more need for game level. There is no need for us to game level anymore. We'll still do that. We'll still do that thing. But we're gonna say instead defun update infinites gen. That's what we're gonna call this thing. And what we're gonna say is we also have a def const. We have a def const gen spawn costs, and that is a big A list here. So what we're going to do, and we're also going to have a def var gen fuel 0. Gen fuel is 0. Gen fuel, you know it's 0. So what's the, I mean, making the numbers work in a reasonable way on this is sort of exciting, right? Like, I don't know. You need to make it scale up. Like, you don't want it to be exponentially scaling up or something, right? You want kind of it to be probably roughly like some kind of linear thing, and you want it to be kind of, you want to be sublinear. You want it to be like taper off. You want like some kind of like logarithmic scaling even, I think. You don't want it to like, even just like linear scaling can like quickly overwhelm, because the player's capabilities are not scaling at all, right? Other than, I guess, their practice, right? They're not, the player themselves has no scaling whatsoever. They're completely flat. So I think I don't know. It might be worthwhile to explore. I don't know. This is something even Risk of Rain is very delicately stood on. Slight changes in its numbers and you get only elite bosses. Yeah. Scale exponential, that should do the trick. Yeah, I think so, making pancakes. We can just try it either way. I mean, it'll be funny. It'll be funny if it's like a hyper demon like thing where like oh wow, you can survive for 20 seconds or what. But like even then there's like actual skill involved in that game. Like this is like I don't know. We'll try though. We'll try. So this is what do we say here? What do we even say here? This is well, I mean the core thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna CL incf gen fuel by, I think you'll design the main character of your game. I see. What are we incrementing this by? We're incrementing it by, like, I don't know, modulo game tick or divided by game tick 100 or something. Divided by game tick what's 3600? That's every minute. That's way too much. 10 seconds divided by 600. That's fine. That's sort of reasonable. Plus 1. That seems fine. So you get one fuel plus one more for every 10 seconds that have passed. I don't know if this is gonna, and you get that every tick. You get that 60 times per second. That's maybe too much. It's maybe way too much. I mean, it doubles after the first 10 seconds. Holy shit. That's way too much, right? Maybe a minute is better. I think a minute might be a better outcome here, honestly. We'll try this. We'll try it for now. So now we need to spend the fuel. How do you spend fuel? Well, we could just pick the most expensive thing that fits within the fuel, like, and then fill down the rest. But I can sort of see that being sort of ending up in a situation where you get the most expensive thing, and then, like, it doesn't lead to much variety necessarily. I sort of think you should just repeatedly pick a random thing that fits within the fuel that you have, and then just keep doing that, right? So if you have 300 fuel, you can pick, and you have things that cost 25, 50, and 250. You can pick the 250. If you have things that cost, yeah, you can pick the 250. You can pick the 50, or you can pick the 25. But if you spend down 75 of that and you have 175 fuel left, you can only pick the 50 and the 25, right? You sort of slowly fill the thing up by repeatedly picking a random thing that fits, and then using it, right? That seems pretty good. Let's see then. So this is, let's just say defun attempt spend. So what's this going to do? It's going to look at our gen fuel, right? It's going to let valid choices be filter less than or equal to car its gen fuel on gen spawn costs, and that's the valid. And then if valid, we're going to eval, we're going to prog in, we're going to eval cutter random nth random length valid force and what, so we're gonna get one of them randomly and eval it and spawn stuff, and we're gonna return t, otherwise we're gonna return nil. Sure. Sure. So this is just then while gen attempt spends, which is pretty easy. We shouldn't spend right away though, because this will just spend one of the things, you know, we don't want that, right? So we need some time interval here. So this needs to be like when Equals 0 modulo game tick. Game tick. Just got bosses working 2 hours of polish. Hell yeah. Thank you. Great job, ProdZPod. Great job. The bosses, that's like the core thing. That's very cool. I'm really excited to play it. I'll probably check it out between now and Friday, but we'll definitely play on stream on Friday. We'll check out the games people made, and alongside, you know, the usuals. It's not gonna be pure gaming stream. It'll be usual Colonq sesh, but we'll go into all the games and we'll investigate and we'll talk about them and we'll see how they were. We'll do stuff. We'll talk. On Friday though, not on Tuesday. There's no way I'm streaming on Tuesday now. We'll take this Tuesday off. No bananas this week. No, I'm happy. I'm proud. You've done good, very good job. Very good job. We all have. I think Bad Cop's been working hard too over on the Bad Cop channel. Bad Cop's still going. Making a video game. Bad Cop's been live for 10 hours as well. This shit's crazy. This shit's fucking insane. Playing game jams games is game review, not gaming. So this will still be the only game. Yeah, I definitely don't intend to game regularly. To be honest, I thought it was fun today and kind of funny, but I don't think it would be good. I don't think it would be good. Generally, you know, it made me a lot more nervous than I wasn't very comfortable doing it, and I don't think I much prefer our program, our game dev programming adjacent stuff, right? I'd much prefer. That's much better. It's a much nicer thing. Let's go. What is this? Every second, maybe we try and spawn things. Every second. So every 60 frames. We try and do gen attempt spend while we can. How are you holding up after 1,800 hours? You only play stuff you could beat in 20 minutes. Arcade game time. Yeah, exactly. It's important. It's important to only do that. Okay. We sip, and we try this. We try gen attempt spend. We try update. We try this. We try gen spawn costs. Let's see, where's update level? Instead of update level, we're just gonna do update infinite gen. Let's try that then. Gaming is life. Gaming, what life is gaming? So how many do we gain in the first minute here? In the first second. How many do we gain in the first second? Infinite gen. How many do we get in the first? We get 1 per tick. We get 1 per tick for the first every second for the first, so we get 60. We get 60 score. I don't think you should be scared to game. I do enjoy the uniqueness to your primary weird. Yeah, I think like the more I really think that is the. I don't want to, you know, there's enough people gaming out there. There's enough. It's fun. It's fun to not be like, I'm not worried to do anything, right? I'm happy. Like I would do a stream like, but it's better for it to be a surprise. The dichotomy between things is what makes it entertaining, right? Like I also fully intend, like I've had an idea as a bit for like, I'm going to like, one time I'm just going to show up. It'll be the normal stream and like, I'm gonna be like in a location, right, with like a GoPro or something, like it just with no lead up that's going to happen. I think that would be very amusing. Like it just comes on, like the LCOLONQ broadcast comes on one day, and it's just like we're just at some strange place, like, and they're like, it's like yeah, like it's like an IRL thing, like with like filming it in a location, or I don't know. There's just like things like that are good, but it wouldn't be good every time, right? You gotta, and this stuff, like, I mean, not this stuff literally right now. Obviously, right now, my, I don't know. I'm feeling a little bit groovy. I'm getting a little bit groovy with it, but like, I think you know what I mean. We'll stick to doing strange computer things most of the time. Let's make some things we can spawn. What if we just spawn an orb every second? What if we just make an orb every single second? That seems pretty good, right? 60. And then orb. Sample.el orb. What if we make an orb? Spawn foe orb timer 120 swoop in left. We need to give it a position, right? We need to give it a position. Let's see. Where is swoop in? Where's all this stuff defined? We can just make random chord, right? Defun rand. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs to Baha. That's thank you so much. It's gonna go. It's gonna activate. Thank you. I appreciate that. Rats, many rats. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Ryden and PA YouTube and Mudane and Mimayu and Henrik Mark and Fairchild and Quicksip and V Architect and the _ Muffin _ and Reshiram. Thank you. I really appreciate that Tabaha. It's extremely kind of you. Thank you so much, my friend. The audio, it does go off. It reacts in a funny way. And we thought maybe we should fix that, but you know, the less you fix it, the less compelling it becomes to fix. Rand chord. Rand chord is random 128. It's a random 128 float. I don't know, something like that. And then this can be, we can spawn one of these at rand chord. And we close this. Leave it forever is an artistic choice. Yes, repetition legitimizes. It's true. It's so true. Okay, if we run this thing now, we'll just spawn us. Do we just get infinite men? Do we just get infinite men? It froze. It's freezing because it's trying to run this infinite loop. It's trying to run this loop forever, probably. Too many men. Oh, we never subtract is the problem. We never subtract. That'll do it. CL decif. We need to get the element here. Let's get ent is this cutter ent CL decif gen fuel car ent. That's what we do. Too many men. It's true. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, 5, 6. Let's just live 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. There we go. There's 2 at a time now. There's 2 at a time now because we get double energy. You see it increases on the minute mark. Nice balls. Thank you. They're good. They shoot things at you. They shoot things at you. They shoot things at you. I'm getting so many points right now. It's crazy. So that's cool. I think honestly 1 per second is too much. That's too slow. That's too fast, actually. Like, how fast will things... I mean, 10 seconds is much more reasonable. Maybe we say 10 seconds, but that's going to spawn 10 of them at the same time, which is crazy. This should maybe cost 600 or something. I don't know. For ball, it should cost like 300. It should make like 2 orb every 10 seconds or something. Like we'll have to wait 10 seconds here. We probably want to start with some fuel, honestly. Yeah, there we go. And then it will spawn 2 more in 10 seconds. You can see there's more spawn. They're very cool. Very cool. And we die. Very sick. We can just make more of these things. Like obviously we want another one of these that does swoop in right. Just in terms of the movement pattern. Just in terms of the movement kind of activities. Move, swoop in right. And we can make also, we should randomize this too, right? We should make rand mode. I'm keeping them all at 1 right now because it's easier to dodge them, so I can see how things work. And what about the sine wave guys too? We can say, we can make, no, wrong. We can say it costs 400. It costs 400 to make one of these faux sinner. Let's see. What's a good way to, what's radians, what's degrees to radians? We can do rand angle too, right? We can say rand angle. It's pretty nice. If we, I mean, we'll just do degrees. Degrees divided by 180. Yeah, 180 divided by pi. 180 divided by pi. Is this thing? I see. That seems sensible. I mean, it's just pi is 180 degrees, right? So that's, we just divide by 180, multiply by pi. Sure. I buy that. Random 360 times float pi. Divide this thing by 180.0. That seems sensible. What if we say angle? What if we say this is timer 30, reset 30, angle, rand angle, swoop in right, random chord. Let's make this vertical, I guess. There's probably better ways to do this thing. We could make like random chord functions to give a range or something. Thank you, Nova Liminal, for the sub.
Yet another birthday bash.
I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much.
Today, cake and ice cream is on its way.
It goes.
Nova
It says
Liminal.
the Rats.
It
says the Rats song.
Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
Hell yeah! Thank you so much, my friend. Let's make this swoop in too and just do a random angle for now and see if we can spawn these. Let's just make sure we can spawn anything other than the cheapest thing. We gotta wait. We'll wait. Oh, it just does one the first time. Cool. Now here's 2 of these guys. There should be some fuel left over right now, right? Because it only spent 400 the one time instead of the 600 that it gets. So maybe we'll see something interesting. It's more interesting when the thing is not like, the thing is like, does not have a multiple. Wilhelm Scream, Chef's Kiss. Welcome in Mike 239X. Yeah, it's actually, we got the Lego Star Wars. I think it might be Wilhelm. It's the Lego Star Wars Yoda Scream someone recommended. It's probably some kind of famous recorded scream also. How are you holding up after all these hours? Honestly, I'm very tired. But we're gonna persevere. It's not like we can give up at this point, right? We have an hour and a half left or whatever. We're gonna power fucking through here. We're gonna power through, I think. We're gonna make it to the finish line. So yeah, my pen ran out of charge. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if you're a child. Anyway, we're gonna make this thing work. We have spawns of different sorts of enemies now. This is kind of vaguely some kind of situation that you can survive in, I think. What's your name mean, bro? Welcome in Moonybug. What does the name mean? Well, it means it's my name. It's LCOLONQ. They call me LCOLONQer. It's a reference to a stupid text editor called Vim, I guess, technically. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is for real though. It's mostly just a silly name. It has a lot of funny sounds in it, right? Like L is like you're taking L's. Colon is like, it's like an organ. Q, Colonq sounds really funny. I don't know. It's mostly just a good name to have. Thanks for dropping by though. I like you too. Thank you for follow. We're trying to figure out how this is a long stream. We're 19 hours in. We've been talking the whole time. We've been yapping here. It's we're having a little party to celebrate a bunch of things, including getting partner a few days ago and also being a 1-year stream anniversary and being a streamer 1 year status. What if some enemies exploded into a bunch of, that would be very good. We need that. Congrats. Oh, it's Wolfie. It's Wolfus. Wait, it's Wolfus. I like that. I like that person. Thank you. Organ names equals best. Yeah, you gotta have blorgans in your life. There's mostly gotta be organs involved. Okay, let's stretch again. Okay, we're surviving. We're biased. Yeah. What types of foe can we make? What types of foe can we make? And we already established we wanted to have. Do we put types of foe here? What I'm thinking for game. Foe type. Sinner, block entity. Orb. Shoots projectiles directly at player. These put pressure on the player. What else do we have? Carrier / mom. These explode. Slows player instead of damage. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. These explode into, and then it can sometimes be good to get hit by the slow thing. Oh man, maybe we don't have. Okay. Hear me out. There is no control mode. You can't slow down intentionally, but you can hit the blue projectiles, which some things shoot, and then it's a power up. An enemy that changes your polarity when hit. Or an enemy that has like a big like scream attack that hits the whole screen that doesn't damage you, but it swaps your polarity, and it's sort of predictable when it's going to happen, but like it's still going to happen. Mommy. These explode into projectiles that fan out and then rush your current location, right? Like they pop open. There's many projectiles. They kind of float around for a second, and they all move kind of faster towards where you currently are. But you can still dodge them. They're not gonna they don't like home forever. They just go kind of, you understand. They're aiming for where you currently are. Okay, we didn't make block entity still because I didn't really think of a way to do the telegraphs well. But these are good. The see thing, read thing disease is so funny. I can't. Yeah, like sometimes you have to say thing. you just gotta say the thing sometimes. I don't know. Like, what else am I gonna do? Am I gonna sit here quietly? I'm gonna say thing. I'm gonna say thing. I think. Why is my stream preview so fucked up? There we go. I think we're back. I think we're fucking back. Okay. Back status seriously restored. Okay. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? Make thing can we make is my yeah. You're not using our words to the highest degree right now. Our level of verbal dexterity. ModClonq ditched me here. ModClonk's sound asleep. ModClonq is asleep to the world. Dead to the world, you might say. She is snoozing. What do we do? What do any of we do? Yeah. We just gotta make now. It's easy. We don't need to make levels. We just need to make like configurations of things to spawn. Like it's not too hard, right? I think at least 07 ModClonq. Yeah, so true. So pour one out for ModClonq. Pour one out for mod CLonq. It's yeah. I feel bad I didn't do any Pokemon Emerald stuff today, but to be honest with you, we were too excited to get into the gaming, and I think that was the right choice given how high energy we were. And then at this point, if I tried to open up GDB, I think I would collapse into like a pile of dusty bandages or something. I don't know. That would not be a good decision for us to make, I think. For us to break out the debugger right now. That seems like it's not a promising course of action. Time for reaction. No, we're gonna finish strong. I decided that. We're not gonna like we could easily go on YouTube and we could react to old game trailers or whatever. I don't know. Not now. Not now. We're gonna finish out fighting, making video game. This timer is also off, remember. This timer, what's also the replay of you playing Dark Souls? Yeah, but speed it up. Watch the replay, speed it up. We still have an hour and 1 hour and 30 and 41 minutes remaining approximately. So not too bad. Not too bad. That'll fly by. It'll fly by, I think. Armor power up, that's second health bar. I think ooh, power-ups are good. Power-ups are really good in general, I think. I like that. Power-ups. Armor. Survive one hit. Bomb, obviously, classic. Clear screen. We need bosses too. We have basic foes, we don't have bosses. I'm gonna power up our IRL right now. Hell yeah. Very, very hell yeah, big time. We need quad damage. Fire 8. Fire 4. Bullets twice as fast or something. I don't know. That's only, yeah, it is quad damage. Sure, we're double the bullets, but they're also twice as fast. Sure. What else? What else is an interesting thing? Omni damage. Hits all enemies are still going. Indeed, Hayden Studio. Indeed, we are still. I mean, as promised. What do we say? Never say I didn't do. You know, we did. We're doing as promised. It was promised many months ago, and it was promised again recently, and so we're going to do it. So it must be done. So it must be. Hit all enemies, regardless of polarity. Shotgun rounds that fan out. Yeah. I think we might just want different weapons, honestly. But like, I mean, maybe it's sort of a traditional. I feel like you can keep this. You can have the basic thing, and you can unlock. You can get weapons as power ups, sort of. Omni damage. Omni shield, which is temporary invincibility. Let's see. It was promised by the legends of our people. The birth of legendary gamer was foretold. Yes. This is the rare gaming event. This is shotgun. Projectiles fan out. Still sharp as always. I see. I don't know about that. We're trying. An attempt is being made, Hayden Studio. We're definitely flagging a little bit. I think we're trying. We've done worse in life. A laser beam with instant projectiles. Yeah. Laser beam, instant projectile. Yeah. Like these are like very like core stuff. Hello, Joel SJP, snooping as usual. I see. That's how we do it around here, of course. We go for the snoop style. Let's see. I really want more enemies. I want them to be easy to implement. We can I mean, honestly, all of these are not hard to implement once we come to our senses, I think. Bosses, it'd be cool if this was Twitch integrated, actually. Like, it'd be cool if it was actually like, we could do for bosses, we could pick someone's avatar out of chat, right? And then they're the boss, right? That's kind of sick. And it like shows their name with like boss health bar on the screen. That actually isn't hard to do with the way this is set up. Like, we could totally do that. Yeah. I think that would be interesting, perhaps. Sword power up, yeah. I'm yawning now. We gotta amp up here. We gotta not lose focus. Sword. Sword. Potential sword status. Shove. Joel SGP. Hey, wait, you know each other? This is a knowing situation. I see. Now I understand. You were referring to them, snooping as usual. I was simply inferring incorrectly. I see now. That's notable. Okay. Ugh. So, do you have any other ideas for types of basic foe? I'm trying to think, like, what are the essential types of foe? Like, something needs to be hit twice. Yin Yang needs to be hit first by one color, then the other. Boo type enemies, the only advance. Yeah, that's good too. Boo only move toward you when you aren't looking. Yeah, I don't even know what looking would be, given that you only face north. But I guess like if they only move towards you if they're below you on the screen. Let's say that only move towards you when they're below you. Yeah, that's actually an interesting interaction, right? Because they're gonna move. They move up unless they're above you, in which case they stop. Hello, Young 2000 Darius, welcome. These are good. We don't actually have any collision between enemies and players right now. We could do that, I guess. They should probably just behave the same way as projectiles when you hit them as a player, right? They should, if you are. The problem is right now they are both foes and players, and the player are not points. So we have to do like some kind of. We can just check if they're a certain distance from each other. That's fine. It's okay. We don't need arbitrary circle intersections. We can just see if they're. We can just see if they're either of them are overlapping each other's center. Probably that's the right thing to do. We don't really care about anything else. I think sunburst shot enemy, maybe a fixed in place enemy. Yeah, a lot of these can currently be fixed in place, right? Like I mean, really the orbs are right now too. They kind of zoom in and they just shoot white polarity pellets. Sounds futuristic. Hope they came with a flavor packet. I see. Yeah, friends munching those down like astronaut ice cream out here. Going majorly astronaut ice cream style on the flavor on the white polarity packets. The white polarity pellets. Excuse me. Okay. Let's develop here. Energy drink. Just watch the Bible video. Thank you. I hope you liked it. It's very old at this point. I watch it now and I'm like, man, that was a different time. It's my old model still. But I think it gets the gist across of the kind of shit we do here. It's mostly stuff like this. Okay. Can we define more things to spawn? That's what we need to do here. I appreciate your efforts to establish a hard value to everyone's spiritual tier. Yes, of course. It's essential. It's essential to our cultivation. Let's see back over here. Moving back to this area. What are more expensive things that we can spawn? We want to be able to do other randomness. Tank damage sponge enemy. Yeah, that'll be the bosses, I think. The bosses I want to have like a fancy like pop-up health bar, you know, the whole shebang, right? The whole shebang. They don't die instantly to either coordinate. I guess individual enemies, that can be interesting. I think that's sort of what the yin yang is, right? You have to kind of switch. You have to hit it at least twice. Which might be a lot potentially. Let's see then. Let's see if we can actually make like, can we do a swoop in left too on this? Swoop in left. They're all just swoop in right, swoop in left. Right now, left, right. I feel like we want different things. I feel like we want different zones. Rubber ball projectiles that bounce off enemies. Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. Projectile bounce. Projectile bounce / ricochet off enemies or walls. Potentially cool. Potentially very cool. I'm trying to think if we can just. Why did the VODs you upload to YouTube not show up in my feed? Although I'm subscribed. Oh, VOD 2000. I actually do that manually. There's a thing you can do on. I just assume if you would prefer to see them, let me know. I guess I just assume that most people it's just spamming the notifications, right? Because it's like. I guess some people subscribe and they don't see because they don't see me on Twitch, huh? I guess that's because they miss my usual Twitch times. I guess that is true. But like I've been unchecking the thing that says publish to subscriber feeds because like I assume like a lot of people subbed after like the one edited video or whatever, and now I'm just like spamming VODs that are like these long unedited unwieldy VODs. But yeah, I can not do that if you don't want me to. I can. Hello, Mozzarella as well. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it's intentional. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's not a YouTube thing. It was just like me doing that because like I just figure like, I mean, worst case, like no one, if anyone like, why does it say unimplemented in the bottom of the screen? What is this? It's some kind of hook happening here. I don't know. I think that's also why some people have 2 channels. Yeah, I think so. But I mean, it's easy enough just to like not publish, you know, I don't know. It's the VODs are going to be there. The VODs are there. People know that they're there. I upload them semi-regularly. But it's not, I guess there's some, like the VODs are not exactly like, yeah, I don't know. You could definitely have 2 channels. It's, that has its own costs, right? Like I don't know. It's nice to have things in one place, I think, just for algorithm reasons or whatever, and like it's who knows really. The let's let's add more of these spawns, I guess. I mean, this is honestly, like, I was thinking you can spawn a bunch of like batches of these, but it doesn't really matter, right? Because like they'll spawn naturally in batches. Like you'll have not in batches like together on the screen. That's satisfying. Arena traps that can damage you and enemies. Yeah, that seems good. That seems like an interesting thing, perhaps. Traps that can damage player plus enemies. Doesn't likely have, I think, from what I've heard at least, is that videos are judged on an individual basis broadly, right? That's what I think I've seen, right? I don't think if you have a bunch of like low videos, it necessarily penalizes your other videos. But it doesn't like reward them. Like I think like the main reason why channels with a lot of subs get good engagement is because they have a lot of subs that will engage with the video right away. And I don't know. It's like it's nice not to split the subs, right? To some degree. But I guess like I don't know. It doesn't really, if people are subbing for different things, it doesn't really matter, right? They're there for different things in the first place. But there's overlap, right? You don't want to. I don't know. It's I'm never sure what the right thing to do is with these things, but I generally figure I've heard the opposite, but YouTube is a mystery. Yeah, I think in general, like, yeah, I'd like if it wasn't the opposite. It'd be nice if like. Because then you'd be incentivized to do silly things like make new channels all the time, right? To like have a fresh start. Like you have a bad first video, you got to make sure you delete your channel. Like that kind of shit sucks. I don't know about that. But maybe they do it. I mean, there's worse things that have been incentivized by these platforms. I generally think like, I don't know, maybe it's like a keep it simple situation. Just like it probably is good. We used to have 15 different channels, yeah, and that seems scary. That seems like I don't want to do that. I don't want to deal with that. I just think a lot of these things probably are like urban legends. Like I feel like probably what the algorithm actually is. Probably what the quote unquote the algorithm is. Your video gets shown to more people based on how many people, how long basically the amount of seconds that people watch the video, right? That seems likely, right? And maybe there's some other factors like, you know, how long the video actually is relative, like basically the percentage of seconds that people watch the thing probably is what is the main thing, the percentage of time, right? And also like thumbnail like clicks on the video. Is a blind god. Yeah, I bet it like it's large. Like the thing that like makes the quote unquote algorithm so frustrating is that I feel like it's not mostly an algorithm. It's not like some computer. It's people, right? That's the scary. Like it's people that make videos go crazy. Like it's people, the way people engage with things, and like I feel like probably the quote unquote algorithm probably like rewards things in relatively predictable ways given people's engagement, but people's engagement is just so unpredictable that's hard to judge. So that's my guess, at least. I think like, I mean, obviously there are like whatever ML thing that's like some massive, but like I feel like that stuff is probably, I don't know, it's probably unknown. Ultimately, YouTube wants to optimize ad revenue, so may have some deep learning nonsense to guesstimate ad clicks. Yeah. I'm sure they do, but like I feel like at the end of the day, like all of that stuff is designed to predict human behavior, right? Like whatever their algorithm is, it's ultimately designed to predict how people behave better. The thing that their deep, whatever fancy deep learning thing they have is designed. It's designed to maximize like a certain sort of, I don't know, it's designed, it's trying to make predictions around a certain sort of human behavior shapes it. Like it's inscrutable because of the way that humans react to things, not, you know, I think this is the thing. I've noticed recently YouTube is trying to bait me with drama videos I never watched before. I see. I thought I was watching at 0.9x speed for a second. I don't know what's happening there. I don't know what yeah. We're near the end. We're in the final moments here. We need to finish strong. We need to not finish in a weak manner. Let's make one more photo. Oh my, an LCOLONQ in the morning. Yes, we've been going since yesterday. DigiShell, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going, Digi? Good morning, Clonkheads. Good morning, DigiShell. Digi_shell. That's a friend of mine. Dark Lake enemy clone spawns and copies your movements and power. Yes. Let's see. What is this? What is this thing? We can go back over. We're just taking notes now. These are all good ideas. I can see myself returning to this in the future. Honestly, I like shmup. I like shooting them up. If actually YouTube wanted to promote no ad block, making ad block views not promote videos would like to get creators on their side. Right now, no one believes it matters. I think. Yeah. Dark Link Shadow Clone. Congrats on Purple Badge. Thank you so much, Shadow Colonq. Same stream plan next Sunday. I'm never doing this again. I'm never doing a stream. I'm not doing the marathon, the funny streamer marathon thing again. I think it's fine. I think okay, yeah, whatever. It's kind of cool. Like it's cool to try it once. I don't think I'm doing normal. I'm doing stuff I like. I'm doing normal programming stream. It's actually no, it's not my last stream. I'm streaming on. We'll be back on Friday, but this is my last stream ever. No, it's I will not be doing the 20-hour sesh again. I think we'll be avoiding the 20-hour. Yeah, 40 minutes 96 seconds for the next milestone. It's over. This is the last one. It's all over, guys. I don't know. It's good to know you. We're gonna dodge any future 20-hour shenanigans. That's gonna be let's say no on that one. I think that's a solid no. Getting your VTuber diploma, yeah, we've graduated. Man, no, we're not. We're gonna clonk all year. We're clonking like fucking crazy this year. Actually, we're doing some rest in peace after this. Yeah, I need to go to bed. But we got an hour and 15 minutes or whatever left, and we're by fucking golly, we're gonna get through it. Unless I do the bit. Do I do the bit where I end it 5 minutes before it's supposed to be over? Do we run that? That's sort of funny, right? Like we say we failed and it was 5 minutes before. That's really funny. So no subathon Friday. Oh yeah, totally. We're doing the 1 month. God, how do people even do that? I guess they sleep, right? People do sleep style subathon. Like that's scary behavior right there. That's really scary. Why would you do such a thing? I don't know about that. For me, we need more water. Don't say you're ending, just go silent till the end. Yeah. Okay. We have hydration here. We've achieved hydration. That's be the opposite of this. Yeah, the next stream is 4 seconds long, actually. Yeah, it will be 2 minutes and 48 seconds on Tuesday. Karaoke stream with ModClonq. Let's go. Yeah, ModClonq really ditched me here. I'm feeling like we have to fly solo. For if ModClonq was here chatting, we have a nice little time. But now we gotta fly solo. Who knows? Hey, oh, she's awake now. Good morning. No, you're good. Good morning. Happy 8 a.m. ModClonq did have a strong start. I mean, honestly, I'm proud of. I mean, I think she was uncomfortable to talk, and she talked a lot, and it was really good. Pineapple rum, yeah. Might dance more than usual now. Hee. We have assorted types of basic faux. We've done this. I don't want to. Do we have the power to implement any of these right now? Do we have the power to do anything right now? Honestly, if we just make them random, if we do like, let's just say defun rand mode equals 0 random 2. Rand mode. What is this number 3 here on spawn foe? What do you take? Mode R. Oh, the radius, sure. Sure, the radius. I'll you take 2 instead. See if Colonq some power to keep him going for another hour. I'm gonna survive, honestly. I think I can. I think, you know, we're good at this point. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it so good. I'm out of boosts. No more boosts. No more boosts. No power for me. It's in the bag. I would say it's in the bag. It's in the bag like Dota 2 prediction style at the beginning when they say it's in the bag. Yeah. Okay, is this real game now? Do we suddenly make a real game? We have to wait 10 seconds for the game to begin though. Gravity needs to pull you towards them on death. Yeah, that's good right there. That's a good type of thing. Perish. Perish. Please. I'm actually really bad at this, and I also made the mistake of putting the key bindings on Q and E, so it's really hard to move and attack and switch or attack at the same time. It's kind of a pain in the ass. This guy this guy is unkillable. This guy's never gonna die. I mean, that shouldn't be possible, probably. Probably should not be possible. Excuse me. Sorry.
I can see to the ends of the world.
Yeah, there we go. There's the
From
Dota.
This vantage point, I declare.
Thank
with
you.
utter certainty that this one
is in the bag. Thank you. Sorry. I get sneezy when I get really tired. But I want to have some margins. Yeah, they probably should not spawn within Rand Cord. Probably should be a smaller range. They probably should be 100. They probably should be 14 plus plus 14.0 this. Dota mentioned. Dota identified. How is bless you and bless not 1.0 biblicality? It doesn't occur in the Bible 1,000 times. AKA silly reasons. Good morning, Colonq. Good morning, teriyaki jerky. Thank you. Thank you for your well wishes. Blessing people is not even a passing grade. Yeah. You need a new Bible then. Yeah. This Bible is also slightly modified. There are modifications. Truly blessing people is a satanic act. It's true. Well, maybe not true, actually. I don't think so. I don't think so. They can become killable with Omni Shooter power up. Yeah, it's true. If we shoot in all directions, then we get him. Good morning, meow pewter. Coffee pudding. Thank you. I wonder how long we can actually survive. Is that Skywrath Mage? Is that the character? The funny character? Gotta implement bombs, yeah. Bombs fix a lot of things, actually. There we go. There we go. Do not go against Miku. It's true. Do not go against Miku. Thank you. Thank you, Yoda. Thank you for Yoda Scream. Thank you for Yoda Screaming. It only plays once. It kind of gets cut off when one plays. Is there like some kind of idea? I guess you can't be playing the same sound multiple times in Raylib, I guess. Hello, LCOLONQ. Hello, Billy the Bucket. Welcome in. He's so cool. No, you. No, you, my friend. And huh? I mean, what? Huh? You're EP? I'm EP too, man. I've been awake for a normal amount of human hours. Sounds like a death sound effect from Ragnarok Online. Yeah, it's very distinctive. It's extremely distinctive, actually. Yeah, now there's more stuff spawning here. We got more spawn. Why do you not die to that? What the fuck is that? Well, you shrunk the hitboxes on. We shrunk the hitboxes a little too much on them, I think. Like, this will eventually get to a point where this is unplayable. It will. Honey, I shrunk the hitboxes, yeah. Yeah. There we go. We died. Death. We perish. a game. That's a game-like experience to some degree, at least. It's from Lego Star Wars. It's true. It's literally true. The orbs need to be size 4, I think, not size 3. We copied them from Sinner, I think. That's what we did. Some people might even say Vidi game. It could be from Vidi game. It's true. This is in fact a video experience. I wouldn't say a video game. We don't really fall to such depths. That's very common. We say video. This is called a video experience, an interactive video experience or something like that. Something of this nature. I don't know. I don't know, certainly. Who knows? Not me. Not me, for sure. Okay. Where the fuck can we do more thing? This electronic entertainment. Yes, edutainment. LEL does not stand for Ludo. Yes. It's from Lego Star Wars. Can we the L in my name, the L in LCOLONQ, the L in LLLL Colonq. Well, the L stands for LLLL, and the LLLL stands for each LLLL stands for every L in that stands for LCOLONQ, right? Like, that's how it is. We are the fucks. We are the fucks. I don't know how coherent that was. I think you get the gist. It's a mutually recursive acronym, or something. Let's see. We have a let's see moment here. Let's commit this. We got to commit this real quick. Say add BGM. Add BGM to this kind of thing. Okay, we can do that. It's the big L's. You can see those are the ones from the description. It works. Yeah. It's those big L's from the down below section. It's all edutainment if you had random events that flash a Mandarin Anki card and require, yeah, 100%. We can get funding for that. Probably just some kind of grant we can get that would fund our endeavor then, I think. I'm sure that would be good. We can probably get somewhere with that. Okay, we have an hour left, gamer. What are we gonna do for an hour? What are we gonna do? We gotta do this. Okay, what are we gonna do? Because my performance obviously is degrading rapidly. My performance is rapidly hitting a stage where I feel like I am sinking. I am falling, I am fading. I have lost it all. React content? How do you react to something for an hour? Play 2048? Honestly, do we? Some more gaming, perhaps. We could gaming. EP. I'm like that EP style. He's like, I've been awake. Like we've been awake for, I don't know, a long time. Just not that much longer than normal, I guess. But I've been streaming is, I don't know. I've been talking for 20 hours. Good enough, go sleep. It's not good enough. We said we would do one thing. We said we'd do one thing, Xwidget 1, and we're gonna do that thing. We're gonna do that thing. 2 gaming sessions. I don't even care if it doesn't mean anything. We're gonna do the thing. I insist that we shall do the thing. What do we even do? I never talk 20 hours straight. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a crazy fucking thing. This game, the final hour of the jam. Yeah, it's true. We're in the final hour is whimsically made. The jam that we made, I'm experiencing suffering. We made a basic kind of thing that resembles a game where you can go until you die and it gets progressively harder, and there's enemies and there's a basic mechanic and you can hit and you can die, and that's all you need for gaming, honestly. There's points even. You can even go for points. It's a cool game. It's vaguely a cool game. Although there's nothing stopping you from just doing this for 100 hours. Although more things are going to spawn. So I guess there is. Other things are going to spawn. They're going to put pressure on the player. And those are going to be a lot more difficult to deal with. People playing right now, playing Zachtronics games? No way. No, good lord. Good lord. 1948 is slightly less aesthetic than 2048. It's true. We could play. Can you play? Why do points only go up when the white ones hit you, but not when you kill stuff? I don't know. They probably should go up when you kill stuff too. But like killing stuff is sort of inevitable. Like getting points shouldn't be something that just happens. Getting points should be something that happens when you're doing something exceptional. Going for that 1984 running time. I don't know. The 84 minutes, that's sort of contrived, isn't it, to some degree? Little. I don't know. It's over 60. It's a little bit. I don't know. Like we're close enough now. It doesn't matter. You can see. Look how fast that's going down. Look how fast this number at the end is a random number. By the way, it doesn't actually decrease. It's decrease monotonically or anything. It's a random 2-digit number. Flickering very quickly. This is nothing. It's nothing. It's I would say it's nothing. Hardly even anything at all. It's so smart. We're just gonna play our own game, I guess. That's how we game. We just die instantly. This game's kind of hard. This game's harder than people in 1983 sweating over New Year's. Yeah. You think in I don't even know. There's one like in Facebook. Oh man. There's like a Facebook post. There's like an old screenshotted Facebook post I had lying around somewhere when I was looking through my images the other day. I was looking through image files the other day trying to like find something to send somebody that was funny. And like I found some like old Facebook post that was like it was like supposed to be like haha how dumb people on Facebook are or something. You know, obviously like some silly thing from like 2015 or whatever. That was talking about like, oh, do you think in 1950 they celebrated Marty McFly going in back to like some, I don't know, what am I even saying? Anachronisms are very funny, I guess, is what I like that idea. I think they probably did celebrate Back to the Future in 1950 or something. I don't even know what Back to the Future fucking is. Isn't that just Rick and Morty? Isn't that just live action Rick and Morty? Probably is, pretty much. 1984 was written in 1948, hence the name. Yeah, that actually is pretty. That's pretty cute. That's a pretty good one. I like that. I like the digit swap situation. Yes. I like 20XX too. I like when they do the XX. I like the funny forms of 20. The best is like not when it's like 20XX or like 1990X. No offense to our chat or 1990X, never. I like when the X is in a different digit, like saying like it's in 20X5 or something, right? That's really cute, right? That's a very funny thing to say. I don't care if like I don't know. Yeah, sure, it's some year, but the last digit is definitely 5. I don't know what did that I saw. Yeah, 2XX5. Yeah. That's kind of cute. I don't know. Maybe that reminds me. That's like a thing. Yeah, the year into the game. The year is 20XX. Bullets are hell. Yeah, the year is 20XX. Bullets are being described as something resembling Yuri. I'm getting pinged? Who is contacting me here? I'm being contacted remotely. Remote messaging towards me. What is this? What's happening here? What is going on? What's happening? I'm being contacted by Geyser, who sent me just the text balls 2 hours ago. Calamity. Hello? I'm just leaking my DMs now. I probably shouldn't just read all the people DMing me. That's kind of crazy. I see. I see. Interesting. Very cool. Okay. Pog. Poggers. Okay. I don't even know what this is. Can we play some Game Jam games? No one else finished yet. I mean Liquid Cake is finished. But I don't think Liquid Cake's game I am capable of playing right now. Liquid Cake's game seems complicated. Liquid Cake's game probably requires that I look at and understand bfunge code. You're so close to finishing. I see. We can look at Prod's progress. I guess that's the thing. We can check pub.colonq.computer prod. We can see what Prod's been up to. How are you holding up, Prod? Are you also experiencing fatigue? Not for Zachtronics, this is not the time for, yeah. Liquid Cake's game is it's a powerful title. God, we're still here, Steffi Sop. We're still here. We're nearing the end. We're nearing hour 20. Hour 20 approaching in 15 minutes. 15 minutes until hour 20. Can we see what's going on here? Prod Zpod update the dev logs. Obby complete. Obby. Countdown 70. Yeah, you set it to Friday. This is way longer than Friday. This is many moons. This is months. How did the game go? Well, the gaming from this morning, do you mean, or the game that we made? You were here for the game. We were making the game. The game that we were making, it's vaguely a game. It has game-like elements. There's a basic challenge presented. There are obstacles. There are obstacles and hurdles or something. You can see their difficulty becomes progressively higher. It's we can try and play again. We can try and play again even. Let's go. I feel like I'm in a waking dream almost. Like I feel like this isn't real. I'm starting to feel like I don't even know. It's like, how do people do this? How did Congo do this? Congo did this for 48 hours without any media. How is that even possible? Like, I was there. Like Congo VT, he was here earlier. We shot like he did a stream where he just sat there and didn't play any games and didn't react to anything and he just talked. He just talked the whole time for 48 hours. I think there was a rule where he couldn't take more than 10 seconds of silence or something. He had a couple of breaks that he did, or it was madness. It's an art performance for the gods. Yeah. I remember I was there. I watched the stream. I didn't even, it was well, maybe it wasn't pre my streamer era. Maybe it was mid. It was earlier this year, I think. Either way, it was like, I can't even think about that. That's insane. It's so powerful. The one person that has Conqueror's Hockey IRL filibuster, like 48 hours is a long fucking time. That's a lot of gameplay. Decent progress. Is the assets? Yeah. Prod's devs. The log is incredibly impressive. I remember watching it, so it would have been after I followed you. Yeah. Did you find Congo through our? Yeah. It was. I was probably in. I don't remember when it was. Maybe in. It was early on then. It was probably in May or June, I think. But that is one of the wildest things I've seen. Congo has done a lot of the wildest things I've seen on this website. The time he drank like 3 liters of alcohol or something. I didn't really follow many people back then. Yeah. Yeah. I think Congo's been around for quite a while. I've had money, I would give half it to you now. Sadly, I'm a little. Please don't give me money. You can keep your money. You can get your money to buy books. You can use your money to buy good books or something. It was just a handle bottle. He had that giant thing of whiskey, right? And he had to that one I think he bowed out of because he couldn't. The military knows about drugs that help one avoid the need to rest. Blitzkrieg was fueled by meth. Maybe, probably. I kind of buy it. This is getting hard. This is getting challenging. This game, when it's challenging, we die instantly. Man, it's over. It's tough. It's tough. I think it's. I think I'm happy. I mean, this is a game we could add things to, and I'm happy. And again, this is running in Emacs. Emacs Lisp runs this shit. It runs this shit. I don't know. It runs this shit. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. I think I have water still. We got water still. Hell yeah. MX polarity. I might get. You know what I'm gonna do? We need our second win. I'm gonna get something that has some amount of calories in it, some amount of sugar probably. I don't know. We'll find like a granola bar or something somewhere, and that seems like it might be the thing to do. Anyway, we'll get there. Let's be right back on that shit. I'm gonna click. I'll click. Where do we go? What's one of these? What are these fucking things? This one. This one. Let's go this way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Welcome back to this thing. I return. We procured RX bar, 12G protein bar, 3 egg whites, 6 almonds, 4 cashews, 2 dates, apparently. And that seems like something that will perhaps energize us to some degree. So we're gonna do that. Good hunt, yes. We've obtained packaged protein supplement bar. Yes, they are pretty good. This is last November, like the November before this, like more than a year ago, not just like a few months ago. When Final Fantasy Endwalker came out, the MMO expansion, ModClonq and I, like, we both got super sick. Like, we both had like COVID or something. Like, we were like crazy sick, and we were just like confined to our apartment for like a week, and we played it. so we were no-lifing super hard, and like we just like I like meal prepped like a ton of just like beef. I just made like a bunch of like basically like taco, like I made like beef with tomatoes and shit and like chili peppers, and rice and just we had all these RX bars. So I will forever associate the taste of these with like sitting in this apartment, just fucking grinding like an absolute freak through Final Fantasy. I used to eat cereal bars all the time in high school, so good, but like not the healthy kind. Yeah, kind with the big sugar. I know that feeling. I used to see people with those, the kind with like the little ones with like the chocolate chips and stuff. They go kind of crazy. They go vaguely crazy. Okay, we got to do something here. We gotta make something happen here, gamers. What are we doing? What the hell are we doing? Are there anything on the docket? It was just cereal. The thing that kept it together was like caramel. Yeah, that shit will. That's like eating Rice Krispie treats or something. Things if we need things. React, Andrew, ECW. I think that's already whatever. That's off the menu. I got my NES and CRT going. Plan to play FF from 1 to Oh, sick! I have a friend who did that recently. Who played every FF, like all the spin-off, like everything. Like went really deep into it, and seems like they're still just finishing up now. They're getting to the end. It seems like it was a rewarding project, I guess. I really want to play a lot of the old ones. I want to go like I kind of want to do FF1 through 6. Would be a fun time. He's got me trying to play FF9 recently. I've heard that's a good one. People are very fond of FF9. I know quite a few people who are FF9 enjoyers. That's the one that I think people are very fond of it because it's sort of like a more of a return to like. It's a little less like edgy. Like 7 and then the 7 stuff after 7 and then 8 very much have that kind of like they're edged up a little bit. They're good though, I think. It's an FF game, yeah. And then 10 is whatever. 10 is good. People like 10 is different, you know. And 11 is pure Kino or whatever people say. It's pure. It's beautiful, but it's MMO obviously, so it's a little different from what people want. And then 12 is I guess I feel like 12 is like the last like sort of uncontroversially good. I mean, I guess there is some controversy around 12, but like 12 is a good game, right? I don't know. I feel like there's yeah, mod Age of Empires but with VTubers. Hell yeah. That's stream concept. Mod Age of Empires. It can go right below Battle for Westnoth tournament. But VTubers. 12 was fine. I didn't like it as a kid. Thing. Welcome in Retro Boy again. And welcome back Steel Shield. Yeah, 12 has some interesting stuff. And then 13 is like a fucking like I've never seen anything that makes me want to play Final Fantasy 13. I just don't like. Same with 15. Honestly, I feel like 16 people like a little more, but I don't really want to play that either. I just like I don't really have an impulse to do that. I like maybe 16, I guess, if it's like a decent. Yeah, I heard the music is great. Yeah, but like yeah, I don't know. I guess I can just listen to the music, right? Like I don't know. 16 was probably my game of the year last year. Yeah, like it seems like a solid action game. Maybe. I can see that. It's I think I from like playing 14, like I feel like I mean it's the same director, right, or producer or whatever, same kind of the leadership sort of the same thing, but I feel like the kind of the stamp, the signature of Yoshida, of Yoshi P from 14 is just like it's like it's always solid. The stuff is always really solid. It's always like uncontroversial. And it's always kind of like sort of unexciting to a certain degree, but it's always like, it's like solidly done, right? It's like good execution, but nothing like super crazy original, I guess, is like, that's how like a lot of 14 has been over the past, like the, 14 is like, they took a weird MMO dying game thing, right? Dumpster fire that was Final Fantasy 1.0, and they turned it into basically a WoW clone, right? Like, which is fine, right? It's also a pretty good WoW clone, I think. And I think in terms of, I would much rather play 14 than what I've seen of retail WoW. But like, I think it's also just like fundamental. Like it is a solid and relatively unexciting game for what it does. It's just like, but I love the game to pieces, right? I really like 14, but like I think it's kind of just like, it's a very like workman-like game. It's a very like, it's just a, it's not like a, it's not really taking risks. It's very non-risky type game. And 16 feels similar to me. It's just like, they were like, yeah, well 14, well what is Final Fantasy games are action games now. So we're going to make just a solid action game, and we're going to give it a Final Fantasy story about crystals and about like summoning big summons and like some sort of royal intrigue plot and being like, and that's the thing. That's fine. That's totally good. And honestly, like, I would rather have that than like some experimental like disaster thing, right? But like I don't know. It's not super exciting is what it is. Star Wars Galaxies is my favorite MMO before they butchered it. I've never played any of the Star Wars MMOs. We've officially hit 20 hours also. We are moving into the final bits here. Woohoo. Sorry, I'm chewing this. It's Game of Thrones influence, I think. Yeah, I think so, probably, right? That sort of like more like, I don't know, hard-boiled medieval fantasy is definitely like been the thing as far as like fantasy stuff goes for the past however many years, 10 years, 15 years, longer. The classic tale of a good MMO falling to the dark side of updates. Rip Star Wars Galaxies. Very true, Fake Tiny VC. Very true. Anston, but with silverfish, and it takes place in a bathroom. God damn. That's funny as fuck, actually. Man, I don't know. I feel like where are the other MMO type? Like, we had MMORPG, right? That's become like, I mean, I guess MMORTS was a thing too. I feel like you can make other genres and you can make them, you can do interesting things with them. I have this idea in my head around like an MMO card game, like not like a, yeah, I don't know. Considering trying to scream with some RuneScape private server modding. I don't know if it'll immediately get me banned though. Yeah, I don't know actually. Do people stream? I mean, RuneScape, I suspect they're pretty on the reports for, I don't know. I actually don't know. I was gonna say I suspect they're pretty on the reports because I see people like trying to run scams in the RuneScape category all the time. But the fact that I see the people running the scams probably indicates that they're not, right? Like I saw like someone with like botting like 50,000 viewers in the OSR. Like it was like, I think it was right after like the new raid came out, like the one like Egyptian themed raid that was like a year ago. It was a while back. And I saw someone in the category who was, oh, good morning, Crazy K357. I saw someone in the category, yeah, the Tombs of Amas, whatever, the something Kut. And I saw someone botting like 50,000 viewers, like pretending to be Bodhi, who's like a big RuneScape person, right? They had like a slightly different account name, and like their like about section was all like literal scam links saying that they were like running giveaways and shit, and like it was like shit like that does happen. I will say the one thing that tied me to people being like FF is going back to medieval European stuff when a lot of the designs were based off of like Eastern things originally. Yeah, I think like I really like the I really like. I don't really care what the fantasy thing. I like the science fantasy vibe of Final Fantasy, like always, and it's always been like that. I like that part. Honestly, it gives me the feel of like, if you actually don't know, I really like Book of the New Sun, which is a Western, I guess, sci-fi fantasy series that has a very, very distinctive like style. I guess it's very odd. And Final Fantasy always reminds me of that a lot. And actually, Amano did the covers of Book of the New Sun in Japan. Amano, Japanese, Book of the New Sun. I think, yeah, I think the covers are Amano. Can we find these? Yeah, they're sick. They're very sick. They're very they have the vibe. They have the Final Fantasy vibe. Yeah. It's kind of poggers. It's an interesting look. I like it a lot. They're pretty cool. The Arslan Senki novels look like that as well. Yeah. It's I mean, I feel like, honestly, Amano is just insanely like cracked. I don't know. Like, there's it's just a certain, no one, I've very rarely seen the style that he it evokes such a particular feeling. I don't know. It's so impressive. It's because it's so distinctive and it's so unlike anything else, and it's really cool. It's wispy. I don't know. It's a, how do you even describe that look? It's very it's so strange, right? It's so different. The original OVA kind of looked like his art. I see. That seems cool. I feel like it's something it'd be so hard to adapt to animation. It'd be cool though to see it. Tombs of Amaska. Yeah, we got there. Okay, we fucking got there. Let's I feel like the only person who makes comparable stuff while still completely different is Shinkawa, who does the Metal Gear art. Yeah, that also has a similar sort of feeling. I almost forgot to do this. Thank you for 25 stream Street Kettle Stew. Also says it's wispy, loose feeling. Yeah, that's for the Metal Gear, the logo art sort of thing, similar to how Amano does. Or yeah, it does have a similar kind of vibe. Bro, you still stream? We're still here, Pharaoh the Cat. We're still here. My favorite, possibly small talk inspired feline friend. We're here. We have another 25, some dedication. Yeah, 25. I mean, that's probably every stream since the streak thing started. I think I think those people who are hitting 25 right now. It's every Colonq sesh since the Colonq sessions started. And man, get some sleep. We can't sleep for 41 minutes. We got roughly 40 minutes, Pharaoh the Cat, and then we go to bed. Then it's gonna be 20 hours, and that's 20 hours 48 minutes, and that is the time that we set at the start, because this is in part a celebration for 2048 followers. So we did 20 hours and 48 minutes, because last time at 1024 followers we did 10 hours and 24 minutes. Yeah, it's mostly just a funny number, but my dedication to funny numbers will not be matched in the realm of mortals. I am devoted. I will go to extreme lengths to have funny numbers on things. Can you then I can sleep for 20 hours, because then I don't have to wake up until Tuesday morning, probably. I'm gonna sleep all day. I'll sleep all day through Monday. What if Congo enters Congo will defeat me, but I mean, Congo could have bigger numbers perhaps, but my numbers will be extremely funny, right? Funny numbers, having the funniest number is not about having the biggest number, right? It's about having it's about the number being, sometimes the number has to be smaller, right? For example, if you stay up for, if you do something in the resulting number, the numerical grade of the thing is 1338. That's way worse than 1337. It's way worse, right? You have to aim your numbers appropriately. Just like 70 is worse than 69, or whatever number thing you're interested in. I don't know. I understand 69 is not everyone's hobby, but any number thing, you have to, sometimes it's not necessarily about, it's about hitting the target. It's about hitting the target. It's not about overshooting. It's not about maximizing. It's about hitting the right target. I don't know. I used to love shit like that. In Kingdom of Loathing, there was a lot of shit like that. There was all sorts of stats that you could have on your character's profile, and like people would game that shit so hard to try and get like silly numbers on it, like 420, 69 or whatever. It's about hitting the pip at 500 yards. Yeah, it's about meme numerology. Exactly. It's exciting stuff. There was actually, man, Kingdom of Loathing had wild ass shit. Last one, well, sleep well, get 10k. Thank you. There was, can we look at that? Cole Wiki Manual of Number. There were some crazy ass puzzles in Kingdom of Loathing. That game, like, it goes beyond what was normal. This was one of my favorite things. Basically, there's a skill in the game called Calculate the Universe. And what it does is basically you enter a number, and then there's basically a bunch of stats. People had to figure this out too. They have to go study. So see you around, Pharaoh the Cat, please. You enter a number and a bunch of stats that like are like you're specific to your character, including this melancholy plus advancement thing, which is in length of your current piece of string. Like these are not at all obvious what these were at first. They give you a resulting number, and the resulting number is a 2-digit number on this table, and that gives you some kind of random result. And some of the results are massively more useful than other results. Yeah. It was just some very like obscure stats and shit. It's some of which are very easy to manipulate and some of which are very hard to manipulate. And I love stuff like this. There was good stuff. 30 minutes, go. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much, JD Does Dev. Welcome in. We shout out JD. We shout out JD already. We can, well, it doesn't matter. This is like 3 streams. JD Does Dev. Hell yeah. JD's doing dev out here. There were some very choice puzzles in this. There's another one, I think, KGB briefcase, I think it was. There were some real fuckers as far as puzzles go. I need to jump on a call and we'll miss the end, but grats. Thank you so much, Making You. Thank you so much for hanging out today. This is the wrong thing. Case. I'm not gonna remember. I don't know what this is. There were some wacky puzzles regarding. That one was one particularly where like you had to like it just like things that give you very little indication as to whether or not you're making progress towards solving the thing, because like the feedback you get is like, oh, you have to click the button 9 times and the light blinks twice and then the buzzer whirs once. Polarity Angel Yuri designed. Thank you, Fairchild VT. You're too kind. Thank you for all. You're always drawing cool shit for us here. It's too nice of you. Okay, we have roughly 30 minutes remaining. Discord link. Can we open this up? Polarity Angel Yuri. Hell yeah. So true. This is the character. This is our character for the game. I can buy that, I think. I'll buy that. You can take that one to the bank. Sure. It works. It works for me. We got guns. We got boosters. We got a cool hat. It works. It works. We save this one. We save those. We take those. Thank you, Fairchild. I appreciate it. It's very nice. How are you holding up? I'm very tired. Make a Pokemon game, but it's like D&D where you need to roll D20 for how effective moves are and NPC interactions. We could do this. Honestly, I think like a CRPG. The PAL World is going to apply Pokemon to the PAL World. Like, okay. This is a bigger project. This is like a bigger. How do we even say what that is? like we'll put it in stream concepts anyway. Pal World is to Valheim like is to Icewind Dale. I don't know, maybe something like this. Maybe a I feel like monster collecting CRPG is potentially a niche that is interesting. Honestly, I feel like this, like, the setting of Pokemon is more interesting than like the monster collecting part. I don't know. I feel like the setting of Pokemon is very strange. It has like a very strange feeling to it, right? Like you get what I mean, right? Like playing, like, especially some of the old, like in the black and white era, X and Y era sort of Pokemon, like there's a very there's a very strange sort of world building, right? It's like there's like it's like very kind of like sports focused. I don't know how to describe it. It's like it's very odd though. It's extremely odd. OMG, hi watchmakering. Hello watchmakering. The I don't know why friend is I don't know why it does this. Hi ho. Hello. The Pokemon 2.5D would have been better. Yeah, I mean the last it really died in X and Y, I think. Honestly, that was the beginning of X and Y were fine games, but it was the beginning of the end. And it lost its charm a little bit. It's funny how it sounds like in the first few games they intended there to be real animals amongst Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, like, it's sort of funny, but like, I mean, there's like real there's some Pokemon are plants and there are real plants still, right? There's like so I guess it's sort of believable. Like there's like tree Pokemon and like grass Pokemon and flower Pokemon and stuff, but there's real flowers. That's why Pokemon seem to be like a new thing. Yeah. It's I wonder, can we see alternate timeline? Can we see the OSR of Pokemon? Can we see, man, I was thinking okay, these are all pre-stream things. Obviously I'm into Pokemon. Obviously I'm fucking into Pokemon a lot. I like it. I'm not like into it like some people are, I guess, but I'm like, you know, this is a thing I liked a lot when I was younger, and it didn't like, I don't think I really like it. I went off of it. I never started thinking it was super lame. I think it's fucking sick. I'm a fan, I would say. The what do you say though? What are words that you say in response to this thing? I think honestly, Gen 3 is what I had first when I was a kid. Honestly, I sort of feel like Gen 3 is where, I don't know. I like Gen 1 and 2. I sometimes wonder, like, alternate realities. Your game done? My game vaguely resembles a game, Bad Cop. Would you like to see it? Would you like to see it? This is how is your game coming, Bad Cop? This is our game. It's vaguely game-like. It runs on Emacs. Emacs is done. Pod's game is done as well. Congratulations, Pod. I'm going to cheat and use it. You can cheat as much as you want, Bad Cop. You have as much permission as you'd like. There's no rules. I already said this. Doesn't matter. Where do I export now? Went to sleep, woke up, and you're still here. Yes. So this is the game. It's called what? The relationship between the polarities in my Ikaruga clone are surprisingly Yuri. And you can enter the game, and things will spawn. You can switch your color, and eventually things will start spawning. Welcome in, Demonov. Thank you. Yes, it was a good name. Workshopped. Yeah, and Grats Prod. And enemies will spawn and try and kill you. And at first they spawn slowly, and then they speed up. And you can get score by colliding with their bullets while you're the same color. You gotta collide with their bullets to get score while you're the same color. But if you're the opposite color, you die instantly. And that's how you do it. This will likely be game of the year. I think so, actually. This one goes pretty crazy. This one, I have to admit, this one does go kind of go slightly crazy mode. It's getting slightly crazy style, and it gets harder over time, and eventually I won't be able to keep up and I will die. And you go until you die. That's the game. It's, you know, we could do a lot more with it, I think. We have a lot of ideas for what to do with it, potentially. But, and there's only 2 enemy types right now, and they're both kind of shitty. But, like, you know, as music composed by our very own friend. Yeah, now it's starting to get tricky here. But Relatable. Your game already has fan art. Yeah, we have fan art from Fairchild featuring fan art from Fairchild VT. It's incredible. It's about Yuri. Yeah, it's not really about Yuri, I guess, in the sense that it's not about any sort of relationship or anything. It's about sort of a concept. It could be. It's sort of about it's kind of about fields. It's got a Yuri field kind of involvement. I don't know. Yeah. This is the game. I just realized I've been casually streaming 12 hours. Yeah, the casual. Yeah, I'm on the casual 20 hour right now. You're recoded. Okay, there we go. Now we die. Now it's over. I looked away for 5 seconds. Now it ends. And it's so over. And we got a score of 5. It's the highest score. The Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, it's the Montagues and the Capulets. I don't know. You can quit, and you can quit. And it really is written in Emacs Lisp. It's all. We ran this with Emacs -- scripts. It's very cool. That it does that it works that way. But thank you for working hard, also, Bad Cop. Thank you, Prodsy Pod, also for working hard. We're gonna check them all out. We'll check them all out on Friday. We'll look at games. We'll talk with people. We can see how things go. We can see how things have gone. It's written in that language, Genesis Pronto. Exactly. It's a sort of that situation. Sorry, I need another bite of my RX bar. We need a little more protein, Gizmo. Windows build. Linux build as soon as I boot up my dusty old server. Honestly, whatever's easiest. Realistically, it might even be easier. I mean, I'm sure other people would appreciate Linux build. I'll probably run the Windows build with Wine because I suspect it'll be about as easy to run it with Wine as it is to get the Linux, get a generic Linux build running on NixOS. So whatever is fine with me. I'm comfy getting stuff to work regardless. Only 25 minutes left. How time flies. We were wondering how we're gonna wait an hour, and just flew on by. We just had to talk about video games. That's how it always goes. I sometimes forget to have breakfast in the morning, but when I actually buy a box of cereal, I probably eat it not only for breakfast, but also as a snack. Hell yeah, Charlie Folds. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. I wonder how you find all these quotes. Do you just have like a big list of every quote and you just like Control F breakfast, Control F morning? I mean, kudos either way. Finding shit like that is actually hard. You know how hard it is to find good Tempest quotes for my fucking status messages on Discord? How tired are you? I'm pretty tired, I would say. I've been more tired, but like when I've been more tired, I've had more slack, I guess. Like I've been able to like sit in, I don't know. I've been like, I haven't been like right now I feel like I'm tired and I'm also like the focus to some degree of attention, right? And so like I can't like slack off. Mortuary system, all the dead bodies are replaced with VTubers. Holy fuck. Yeah, the ultimate VTuber fan game. For now, I'm just going to keep doing the work and hope I don't get fired. He's still going strong. Welcome in Diamandis. It's good to see you. Big shout out to Dia. Dia, another Winky from way back in time, way back in the Stone Ages. How's it going, buddy? We are approaching. Hello, game 11454 is also hey, lol. You know Diamandis? Hell yeah. Welcome in, game 11454. Hello. Yeah, nice. I know Dia too. Dia's a good friend of mine. We made a video game, Dia. That's something. I mean, this counts as a game, I think. This indubitably counts. It counts beyond all doubt. It's not a very good game. It's not a game that is fun necessarily. It's a game that is, at least there's gameplay involved. And we can add more to it. I'm confident we could introduce more elements to it if we were to want to. I don't know if we will want to. Given that the game is basically extremely difficult for anyone other than me to play, unless we distribute it unless we actually build Emacs selection. What's the Yowie expansion? I don't know. That's paid DLC. That's microtransactions. You gotta shell out for that. I'm going horse armor. It's like reminding me of a video game, you know? It's so true. So true, Charlie Folds. So true. Oh, 2024. 2020, we're in the current year now. Hey, this is crazy. I'm gonna comment on every minute from this point onward. Just to make them take as long as possible. Just to drag them all out. You can throw it on itch. I mean I could, but the problem is it's so hard to play. Because like to play the game, you need like this particular I think even this particular version of Emacs that I'm like loading up. Maybe not. Maybe it is more portable than I think it is. Maybe this Emacs interface is not so bad. I wonder if I could put it on Melpa actually. I probably could. I mean, I'd have to like, it really wants to be run in its own Emacs just by the way I could rename all the variables, I guess. Welcome back, Ronmu. Like it'd be kind of sick. Actually, it would be kind of sick to download this off Melpa, right? Like I could conceivably put this into a format where you can download it off Melpa and you can, is there some bare Emacs runtime? I mean, just like Emacs, I guess. Like it's not, Emacs isn't that big, right? It doesn't really matter. Welcome in Sumofty as well. Like, I could just bundle in Emacs. Technically, the way Emacs is built, the C code is first built into an executable called Tmax. And then Tmax actually, I haven't seen anyone using Emacs in a hell of a long time. Hell yeah, we're big Emacs gamers. I got here by leaving Twitch on all that. Yeah, we're doing like a celebration stream. We're major Emacs gamers around here. We actually built a video game on top of Emacs Lisp over the course of this stream. It's a little shmup game called I don't know even what it is. It's this. It's got this long ass name. Which raid did you come in from, Sumofty, if you don't mind me asking? We had a couple tonight. Mostly from friends. How would the raidlib module work? Can you download? I think you can actually. It's in this game. You shoot. It's like Ikaruga kind of. This is the gameplay. We'll wait for things to spawn, but you can. I think maybe VTerm does build its stuff locally actually. I was watching Bodega Rat. And it was just 8 hours. Oh, I see. Let me guess what happened. I wonder if Bodega might have raided Qbalt, or Bodega might have raided somebody who raided Qbalt. That would track maybe. Warriorland ending system where you get different endings based on your points. All endings are bad and picked at random, but it tricks people into playing again. That's really good. Yeah. I love tricking people. Can we see VTerm Melpa VTerm? Can we see the packages? VTerm, eShell VTerm package, download. Emacs requires Melpa. You just run VTerm. It requires CMake, so it does build it. It does build the module here. I think after you download it. I feel like the Nix package I use doesn't. Thank you for lurking, game 11454 as well. Like what is actually in here? Can we see what goes in here? VTerm. So yeah, it just has the C source, which I mean makes sense. What is actually this? If we go back over here, yeah, I mean obviously this shit is not building this is probably a pain. Then realistically, the easiest way to distribute this is like through Nix, right? Because I could wrap what I could do is it's all like this flake.nix describes how to build it exactly already. I could make this, I could put another thing in here that just generates a shell script that just runs the appropriate Emacs that we're getting with the appropriate Emacs list file, and I could package all of that stuff also. And then I can just make it so you can say like nix run GitHub LCOLONQ Electron or whatever it's going to be called, right? Whatever the name of this, and then it would just work. You could just run this on any system with Nix installed, not even NixOS, just with Nix installed, and it would run. Yeah, probably basically guaranteed. But like that's not a great distribution mechanism. I guess you could also turn it into like a Flatpak or something, and I think Nix also is, you can kind of do the Flatpak thing. Like you can package a Nix. You can like turn a Nix thing and all of its dependencies into like one kind of like fat binary that has them all. But Nix is not very good at that yet, so they end up being pretty huge most of the time. Like I think like even like GNU hello is like 50 megabytes or something. Like it's like it pulls in a lot of unnecessary stuff. Because I think the way it works is it uses like a, I forget what it's called, but it uses like a FuseFS thing. It packages up, it makes like a whole fake file system and like packs up all sorts of things. Yeah, app image is nicer distribution. Yeah, I've seen app image has been nicer in my experience than like Flatpak for sure, but still sort of pretty scary. I had some fighting with it to do recently when I was trying to run actually on this machine I was fighting with it to set up a melee bot, spinning up Smashbot to play on Slippy. So I was going to do that for a stream at one point, but it sort of didn't come together in time, mostly due to various things. Boss fight fires ASCII at you. Yeah, hell yeah. We can do all sorts of more elaborate patterns of things that are being fired. One of my previous game things I worked at that I kind of developed quite a lot more. I never released or anything, obviously, but like had like a solid game kind of functional. Was this thing I was making called Shibboleth, which is a similar kind of bullet hell thing, but it was like kind of like, it was weird. It was controlled just by like, it was two button controls. One, you had a tiny little ship with two thrusters, and one button fired one thruster, so you can kind of turn, and another one fired the other one, and then both at once, you know, you kind of go forward. You can kind of like, it was very like sensitive. It was very like slippery kind of motion. It was sort of imprecise, but you could get a lot of control if you were good at it. And the idea was that it was just like a dodging game, basically. You didn't shoot or anything. You were just dodging. Thank you for the raid, Bad Cop. P. Gorley, welcome in. Hello, and Watchmaker as well. Okay, we were here for the finale. Thank you so much, Bad Cop. I appreciate that. Thank you everybody for coming by. Hello, Phono Flops and Rinks as well. I have reappeared for the end. Hello, P. Gorley. This is the finale. Let me shout out Bad Cop _. I'm just rambling. Nix. We are on Nix, in fact. Glitch but small. We were just talking a little bit about various package distribution things. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Phono Flops as well. And Breno636. I'm at work, but fuck it, we ball. Don't lose your job, please. Talward Obsession temporarily paused. Welcome, Oetzi Official as well. Thank you for stopping by. Do you want to see? You were all. Thank you. Bad Cup was deving for our jam. You can see the little game that we made here. This is we can run our favorite scripting language, Emacs -- scripts. And you can see the game that we made, which is called What? The relationship between the polarities in my Ikaruga clone are surprisingly quote unquote Yuri. And the game's a little. It starts off very slow. You have a little ship. You can switch colors, and you can shoot bullets of the color that you are. And then things spawn. They shoot projectiles occasionally. There's two little enemy types. Does your game have music? This is an original composition by Friend, who you can see down here. He composed all the music. There's various. These guys are pretty easy. They shoot in a random direction. There's some other ones that will try and target you a little more. And the rate at which they spawn, sort of, yeah, it's literally we were inspired by the version of that in Final Fantasy XIV, Rinks. That was but apparently there's also a full-on like series of. It's like a series of shmups where that is like the main mechanic, this switching thing called Ikaruga. Yeah, they make the dying Yoda sound. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you did it. ProdzyPod did it. Hell yeah. Is it the Linux? Did you do the Linux build? This is so scuffed, but it's here. Okay, we open that in a second. And then this is the game, and you die eventually. More things spawn. Then you explode. It was so ungodly hard. Yeah, they are tricky games. And that's the game for now. We might add some more stuff. Let's see what Prod has also been jamming here today. The new Scuffed is the new polished LCOLONQ, and we made it. So would you want to see a preview of what we're doing? Please do. Wait, you have a web build? Game Maker web build here? Hell yeah. Colonq. We gotta customize. This is Prod's game. This is Prodsy Pod's game. We make what? Okay, can we do? We gotta do this. We gotta do this. This hair. Colonq hair. Colonq type hair. Colonq type hair. Cosmetics. Cool shades. Skin color. Hair color. This probably works. Pants color. Arms color. There we go. We're cool as hell. We're cool. So we got customization in this shit. Yeah, Prod was working really hard on this. Prod was going kind of sicko mode on this shit. Saves, settings. We have settings. Okay, we're going new game. How do you shoot? How do we shoot? How do we fire? Click style.
ALMAO.
ALMAO. ALMAO. I don't know if we're clicking. I don't know. We're at 20% ammo. Oh, is there weapon durability? Weapon durability, I think, is what we're encountering here. Are we dead? Falling down forever? Infinite fall glitch? Infinite money glitch? Fall? We've left the stage. We've left the building. Hell yeah. And you're here trying to make games for the playdate? Yeah, that's the one that has that crank, right? Has the crank. Hell, we'll refresh the page. I think we've escaped. I think we've escaped the zone. We're gonna go Colonq 2. Colonq 2 is a feature, not a bug. That's how it goes sometimes. That's just how it is sometimes. I wouldn't worry about it. That's just how things. That's not how things be. We're gonna stay like this. We'll stay this style Colonq today. We gotta have the cool shades though. Gotta have the cool shades. New game. Space. Shift plus WASD. You shoot. Okay, there we go. We're shooting major style. Shift plus WASD. Oh, you look around. Shift plus WASD is you look around. I see. Can I fall through platforms? I don't think I can. I don't know if I can. We ended up here again. We're here. I think we died. We might have died. Not even in. Welcome in Maddie Two Shoes as well. Speedrun. I think this is perish. I think this is death. Please fall into the middle hole. Which hole? Which hole? Which hole? I think we fell into the wrong hole. I think we fell into the wrong hole, perhaps. We refresh. We reload. What is a man? What has he got? We're gonna re-enter. We're gonna re-entry. We're gonna re-entry. The unfinished second level is where the left hole takes you. I see. I see. We're gonna be Colonq 3. Colonq 3. Hunter 2. Hunter 2. Cool shades. New game. Enter. Enter. I see. I see. We need to go in the middle hole. If we establish which hole the middle hole is. Right. We're going right hole. We're going right hole. Is this correct? I think this is wrong. Or left hole. Left hole. Left hole. I went you gave me instructions. Okay, I interpreted them. Okay, we're good. We save. Colonq 4. Colonq 4 style. Colonq 4 style serious. We'll take verified today, right now. That's important. That's important to take. Sometimes you gotta take that. Hello, Alto VT. We take bow. The cacophony. We hook up to see the clonking. We're getting so close. We're getting so fucking close. This. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Big mode. Here we're going big style. We got little man. There's little man. It's kind of. It's a little bit. We're lagging a little bit here. What is this? I cannot see what it is. We got little man again. Little man again. Little man combat.
What is
Little
the
man
timer?
combat. What is the timer? The timer, that's not even true. The timer is fake. We have another 6 minutes still. Don't ignore it. The timer, we started late. We didn't get the timer running until well into the stream. Do we death? Lag just because this uses the Crytek engine, it looks like. Yeah, I think it's probably the browser thing. I probably don't have any sort of browser like I bet this runs on I wonder what it runs on. Yeah, it's definitely we'll run the native build on Friday. We'll get it working before then, I think. But it's very, very sick. Prod built a really cool game. It's like a game where yeah, lying scam timer. Scam on my clock, we are currently 20 hours and exactly 40 minutes in. So we have 8 minutes remaining. You can't play it yet, but this is my preview. I see. Let's watch this. Let's get this back. Now it's negative. Yeah, lying scam. The timer. Let's see. Let's load this up. Let's get this loaded up, shall we? Let's see. We see what this is.
All right, I'll show you.
LCOLONQ 2. Thank you. Thank you so much for doing this today. So I know this is sort of impromptu, Bad Cop.
So this is the game.
The game?
You are the letter U.
You?
And you're in a dungeon.
You're in the dungeon? Hell yeah.
And you walk around.
Hell
You
yeah.
can go up here, you can pick up the potion.
Ocean?
You can go over here, you can beat up the
Bat? Hell yeah. Is this in fact, this looks like, this is sort of like Rogue a little bit. This game might be a little bit like Rogue. Well, it goes to a separate screen for combat. So by the Berlin interpretation.
And you go this way,
I like the bat art a lot though.
And you fall in a hole.
Hell yeah.
And then over here there's more bats.
I like this. This is good. I have video proof. Yeah.
But this is the really crazy part. You ready?
Chat die? No, I just was scrolled up for a second. It's
Look at me.
multiplayer? MMORPG? MMORPG dungeon?
See me.
MMORPG dungeon situation? What is the how are you syncing it up? What's the sync it up situation?
Any number of players.
What is the manner of the sync it up, Bad Cop? How are you? Is there is this peer to peer? Is there a server? Is there a server? Is it how does it work? How does the thing work? Clearly massive. I was trying to explain it to a friend. I see. This is mysterical. We're going negative numbers now. We're about that. We still have 6 minutes remaining. We'll see. Is there a server? I'm like, it's only a. Oh wait, are you just? Is this you just SSH into the server? I should have seen the SSH. The client is SSH. I see. Oh, that's very fun actually. That's honestly how like a lot of actual roguelikes work. That's like how like playing like NetHack or Crawl on a server with like shared bones files or whatever it is, right? It's honestly it's not, you know. Then you can. It's kind of a nice thing. Do the outro 30 seconds. We have to do the outro now. We still have Pemis. We still have another we have minutes. It's negative 5 minutes. No, it's not. On my clock it says 20 hours 42 minutes 53 seconds elapsed in the stream. That's what OBS is telling me. Thanks for the stream. We still have it's not over yet. So let's take this off. We take this off for now. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. T-minus 5 minutes. We still have 5 minutes remaining. There's 5 more minutes left here, gamers. It hasn't even begun to be over yet. It's so not over. And it won't even be over after this. After this, guess what it's gonna be? Welcome in Rinks. We're gonna be back. It's not gonna be over. It's not gonna be over. We're gonna be back. Second win, another 20 hours. Yeah, we still have the 14-hour goon session that we said because we died 14 times or whatever in Dark Souls. We're not doing the bit then. Oh yeah, I gotta end the bit where I end the stream 5 minutes early. The bit where I end the stream, I would be too sad at this point. We actually did. We went pretty hard here. Yeah. I can finish 1 second early. That's really funny. Thank you for the 5 subs, Flurrip. That's very kind of you. Rats. Many rats. Many rats. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Everybody. Okay, so I guess we'll start. Okay, I guess it's time to say things. Okay, then. Thank you so much, everybody. It's been one fucking hell of a year. This year has shit has changed for me a lot this year. It's been a big dog year for me. It's been going, and I hope, you know, it's this year too. We're gonna make this one even crazier one. I want to do cool stuff with you every day. I mean, I've had people tell me, you know, hanging out with you has like, I've been having fun on the computer again. It's been a fun time. We've been enjoying ourselves, you know, and that's what all I can hope for. You know, I want people to have the feeling that like you can, I don't know. I'm not trying to do like some big social message or whatever. I want people to like be able to have fun doing the thing that I do, right? Hello, Ron MLL2. Thank you. I want like, I get a lot of joy out of this. I hope you can too. It's possible to learn things. It's possible to get online and figure stuff out. And like, computers are really cool. They're like fucking magic. You can learn them too. You can do whatever you want with them. I don't know. I'm horrible at this. I'm horrible at this fucking shit. Either way. Thank you so much. This has been like, I cannot even like, I'm okay. I gotta stop before I cannot even describe how much like the whole LCOLONQ thing has changed my whole everything for me, right? It's been like, I don't know. It has improved my whole life in like innumerable ways, and I don't know how to thank you enough. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's thank you. Why not extra? Thank you for follow. I don't know. I'm bad at talking. We'll be back. We'll be back once again on Friday. We'll be back in action. Back on. We're gonna do you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna think of some crazy shit to do, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna figure it out, and we're gonna look at some games that people made. We're gonna be so fucking back, and we'll be back on Tuesday after that. We're gonna keep on doing cool stuff. Let's all keep doing cool stuff together. I hope you all, you know, wherever you may be, we all can keep doing fun things. I'm bad at I'm bad at this. I'm sorry, and it's been a very long time. It was good meeting you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, everybody. I like all funny bits aside, all jokes aside, all memes aside. Like this like getting to meet you all has been really cool. It's been really cool. Thank you. We got one more second. We got one more minute here. Several seconds remain. Okay. I'll count it down. See ya, Colonq heads. Hey, who are we raiding? Who the fuck are we raiding on here? Who even streams anymore? What the fuck is this? Who is live? Who is live? End on 69 seconds. We can try that. We can do something around that, along that nature. Who's even fucking around? But yeah, again, I'm sure you got I got a lot. Yeah, thank you. Raid Ryth and Dev. I don't know who's. Can we see who's? Is there anyone software deving out here? You raid Pirate Software XD. I'm sure that we can. Anyone I know? Anyone we know? Anyone we know? Andy just went live. Andy. Dentangles, Roof Tinderbones, Ratty, Sun Albionis, Plato, Pemis. Okay, spend time. Pemis. The Captain Coder is also alive. Do I know? Creating educational programming projects. That seems pretty good. We can raid. Let's see. Have I ever raided? You know who just started? My friend's raid. Welcome Hetanis. My friend Pemis 07. My friend Sun Albionis is reading Plato. He just started. He doesn't stream very much. He doesn't stream very much, and it's just going to be a comfy stream. He's probably going to read. He's just going to read Plato. And I think that sounds like a great idea. Let's go say hi to him. I'm going to bed, everybody. Love Son. Yeah, Son's awesome. Let's go say hi to Son Albionis. Yeah, I'm going to bed. I'll see you all later. It's been a fucking heck of a time. We're raiding over to Son. We'll go say hi. Good night, computer. I thank you so much for all the time you spent together with me today. Back on Friday, as always. I'll be less of a sappy person. We'll be back on that beast mindset, grind set, eternal, I don't know, some stupid shit. But thank you all for being excellent human beings and for being so nice to me. So yeah, hell yeah. And if you're not there already, for the love of God, join the Discord IRC. Join for the love of God. I mean, that's all I gotta say. Okay, bye. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Penis.